celebrating everything during the day. Regarding the light of the evening, tonight, even about the day, when it comes to the budget, you know, finish during the day. Even about the next during the day, you know, during the season, you finish in one day. Even say the guy is tired. Otherwise, you know, person will be overwhelmed. That's why during the day that you are in this space. That's thinking of like, you know, those cases, those, I don't want to mention his name again. Little shit. But some of the murder cases go for like months upon months, no? I wonder what it was in the back. I got it. It's more than a day to you know about the day of the Williams case? You place it on the ground for playground. That's amazing. How long have you lived in Austin? It is often one day to say that he's not guilty. But if you want to say that he's guilty, you have to sleep on it. Go to sleep, come back the next day, and then you could say it's all coming together now. They're very father. Yeah, I'm going to Miami. I'm going to work in Miami. I was a you cannot start a capital case dealing with substance on Friday of all time. So why? But what happens if you find out that it's fired? What are you gonna do? You can't kill the next day. Why not? Why can't you kill on Friday? I love your energy. You seem like such a nice guy. What else do you think? Yeah, you're right. You cannot kill somebody in job. So, killing on Sunday. It's about killing on Sunday. No, you're not killing on Sunday because the people of this. Players in the value to cause any suffering. But him, thinking about the fact that he's going to die in a death now, it's going to make him crazy. He's going to do that too much. So, they grab a pile from the guy and kill the guy right away. That's why you cannot be a good player. I'm kind of very, very much. You can have it. When it comes to Mariners, I think it's like Pirates. But people are like always starting the greatest one. And also, you know, people are not sad. Hey, what's your love life like? I'm glad to go to Detroit to take care of my father. You didn't touch this. Here, let me just show you. This is not the real thing. But yeah, this 23. So I don't really have. I just use the way I have it. Let's use it. Yeah. Maybe we can make it for you. The side is right over here. Somebody sent me that. I'm like, Joe Maddie, football, doing little circles. Here we go. This way, there we go. Hey, that lines up everywhere. I saw it on the other charts. Looking at stuff still there. You know? Okay. I need to rinse this. Need more. Good. Next. Now go back. Let's do a highlighter. Highlighter. Hello. Yes. Okay. This is outside. Over. Start over. Why? Because this guy is the least experienced in comic comics. This is Minento. This is where the comic shop sits, right over here. He's the double or double. So, when it comes to the moment of Era, it doesn't matter. You start from the greatest one, smack in the center, right over here. What's going to happen? You come either the great Reggie say or the greatest one saying the top. The minute it comes to the vessels, if they limit them, it's a problem. You want to give this murderer or this Hassan Chavez, you want to give him a stand chance. You won't have a chance if they limit the gun run. The famous one is right. It says, it says that it's a mitigation. It's not because they carried enough kills. Because it's only the carbon has been worried about the carbon. So, because the person is Allah. What does that love have to do with him? You made a mistake, you made a mistake. You made a mistake, what does that love have to do with that? The really guy said because he's such an honor, that he's the first one in the back. Because he's first one in the president, he sat over here on the side. No, I belong at the end. I'm just discouraged. And he put himself in the middle, then everybody was worshiping. And he said it's this thing. He started to decide what happened. They always start from the down to end. They start from the youngest, least problem. So he started with him, all the way. And he said it's Allah. But then he said, hey, he's the guy right there. We all imitated him. And that's why you know, everybody's permitted to every guy, every Jew, he could be a guy. Come on, I'm saying maybe we're possible. Not everybody is capable of doing the process. Why not? Oh, God, in the Israel, and I'm assuming who know only people are not Mamzerim and not Gerim, those women who can marry into the room. Says the hero, you have to interrogate the parties when it comes to mothers, Ravina. Starts is not because of the Nisa, okay. So a lot of times when we talk about this, what happens is people get all nervous and they shut down. We're doing something very, very simple. It's a very, very simple thing, and it's only for 2 lines, so don't shut down. The idea is that if there's a mistake in a star, it's not possible. The question is, everyone's asking, why is it not possible? You have to interrogate means that I'm going to ask you what day was, and you tell me the wrong thing, and then therefore, it's going to. Is that on? So, why? I don't need it. Turn it off. Turn it off. You don't need it. So you hear the question. The question is that if there's a contradiction in the date, let's say, it should be automatically false. We're interrogating the data to find contradiction. And here, so after you tell me the star that has the wrong date on it, it's kosher. There's two types of stars. These are the two words that put people to sleep. They're very, very simple. Mukha is kosher. Mukha is not. We don't have to understand. We don't have to understand it. We just have to understand that this is kosher. And the question is why. So what happened is very, very simple. He was alone on the first day of Adar. And then on the 25th day of Adar, look what he wrote in the star. He wrote the wrong date. Instead of Adar, he wrote this one. This star is kosher. Why? The only problem with this is that the lender is going to lose money. The lender loses money, we don't care. If he agrees to write this star, it's his problem. He can give away the whole loan for free if he wants. He can just give away the loan. So he wants to take a risk and do something funny that write the wrong date in there. That's his problem. And when does it become a problem when you write a month earlier, not later? A month earlier, that's a star Mugam, that's possible. Why? Because now who's getting hurt? All the people that bought real estate from the borrower, they're going to get hurt. Because you don't have to do real estate. Because anytime you borrow money, the real estate is Meshuba, there's a lien on the real estate, and it's a fake date. It's too early. I'll show it to you. One first question. What happened? He went and sold a piece of real estate. The lawyer went and sold a piece of real estate. Is this buyer at risk? No. Why? Now the Malva comes and grabs the property from the labor. He says, stop, you can't grab it. Why? Because the star says a date after I bought the real estate. I'm immune to this. There's no lien on my property. Because in the loan document it says a later date than when I actually purchased. I purchased it in Papayadar. The document says I was Nissan, which is after I purchased it. So I'm immune to it. Give me back my property. He doesn't lose his property. Who loses out here? The Malva, who's not going to pay. Fine. So that's another Malva. One little thing that I didn't mention is that it says in the star, if you look closely, it says Shnasa Shemitah. That's only to say that this doesn't even make sense that somebody wrote this distinct date. Because in Shemitah year, what happens in Shemitah for your loan? You lose your loan. It's called something called a Shmata Susafin. You lose your loan. The closer it is to the end of the year, when do you lose all the money? At the end of Shemitah. Not with Shoshana, but at the end. You write your Pruzbol, yeah? But it happens at the end. So the closer you get to the end of the year, that's less, what's the word I'm looking for? Less likely, thank you, less likely, that's exactly the word. less likely that they wrote a star that said Nissan. Nevertheless, it's still kosher. That's the point of the Gemara. We're going to see it. Ganze, ich meine, kommt da nicht zum Schmitter, the wrong day. The boy, the wrong way, not the middle of stars. Yeah, you say something about a lawyer, you're playing, you want to push it off, you want to do a Zama, start frustrated, sharing, it's a good start. And here's the way to do the school. You're not a good start for it's organized and being in the Akira, but if I have to do a whole interrogation over here, that's here's the way to do the school. How can I say something like that? Why do I picture that must be? Why are you bringing me a passage from a Brisa that talks about this kind of star? I have a Mishnah, and it's much better that it's not from the Mishnah. This is the same exact thing. Only one difference, it doesn't mention Shemitah. It says, if you have a Mukul star, which is this, that on the first day of Shvat, there was at least Nisan, there was a loan on Nisan. He sold the field beforehand, and he wrote in the star a date that was before the sale. That's literally also because who loses over here? The buyer of the field. So star probably if I moved them soon, so you know, the guy will farm shares. He's over there like being in the farm on my shares. It's the same question we asked a second ago. Why is Wolf kosher? You have to do interrogation. But the question that we're asking now is why are we going after a price sale when there's a mission? Well, you can actually that even in a Kamira, the price is stronger. People walk up and listen to Shmita. Even if you wrote a star that said Nissan Shmita, which is a half a year before the end of the year, which Shmita is the most thing. You're not going to find anybody in the right mind who's going to give a loan that 6 months before the loan goes spikes. You're not going to let somebody go to the school, no more start. Rabbi, which is said in Shemina, no. It is a good start. The bottom line is, why does our mission say that you need to use the Hakira? You have to do interrogation. Over here, it's not like you go to use the Hakira. So we have a number of answers here from 4 different Amorai. Again, do we need to use the Hakira? Do we not need to use the Hakira when it comes to money? So Rabbanina says, when it comes to mominus, the Torah says, there's one judgment between mominus and it's all the same, mominus and apostle. Treated the same way. However, when it comes to money matters, there's no interrogation. They'll let the they love him because we want people to lend money. And if you have to interrogate the Adam, you're going to find, if you're good, you're going to find some sort of hole in their Adam where this guy says the wow was black and he says no one was white to us. So I said, but can't do that. They're not going to lend money. I'm going to lend you $1 million. You're going to find some contradiction, a tiny little contradiction between the two. Anything, and I'm going to lend $1 million. So if I come in later, a new Takana, yes, the Torah says we're taking it away. You have the right when it comes to monetary stuff to make new law. Great. There's a little balance between that. People shouldn't lock the door and think of a borrower. More than a nice or a bunch of stuff. A guy in Cairo. Not our Cairo, but a guy in Cairo, he doesn't have any money for nothing. You know what to do. How are you going to buy something else? So he goes to every guy in the Cairo, and he asks him, could you lend me 2,000 shekels? You can also barely do it. Okay, can't really do it for this man before they get to the doctor. Everybody comes every single day. I want to say, without him telling me, I want to say that he's here a good 40 minutes before Shabbos, right? Maybe more. He's another guy who has some money. Which is Torah. I use $2,000. His Torah says, listen, I can't pay you the Torah. I don't have any money. The little money I have is not my money. It's the Torah's money. I can't do it. That's okay. Nothing to do. You got it. So
Hey, there you are, big dog. Can you hear me?
You should be giving him money. After
Hello. So, do you want me, if I get people who are interested to be on a podcast, but I'll contact you first to make sure it's okay. Okay, cool. So then just keep coming back in here like you do, and then I can give you that email. But that'll help to funnel people to you as well. And I imagine this funnel isn't going to stop because for about every, I don't know, 20 or 30 contact pages I fill out, I get somebody who responds, and some people who are like, I'd love to be on your podcast. So, and then I explain to them, well, I don't have a podcast, but so, okay, that's good. Yeah, exactly. Okay, for your sake, here's what I want you to try this. Are you at your computer?
make sure I say it the right way.
Yes.
Okay. Go to the website music.youtube.com.
Music what?
.youtube.com.
Okay.
Okay. Type in Czech. CZECH, or however you spell it, into the search. And then categorize by podcast. You see the little podcast button? Keep scrolling to the right. You should see podcast.
Now she gets to have a baby like no other Jew, and she gets paid to nurse her own child. That's a big finish. Something to nurse her own child. Get paid for that. You never know.
I just type check podcast.
No, don't type check podcast. Just type check. Okay, press Control F, like find, and type the word podcast. PODCAST.
Done.
Now, do you see it highlight the word podcast at the top?
Yeah. I see some episode.
No, not episode. Not episode. Okay, you're at music.youtube.com, right? You're at music.youtube.com, right?
No.
Okay, well, that's what I said to do. Go to music.youtube.com.
Yeah. I am on YouTube.
Okay, now type in check.
Happy birthday is 15 years old. Just yesterday was his bar mitzvah. He's a big part of the daf. He learned, I want to say, over 1,000
And press search.
very big part of the daf. Since he's a young child, so now with
Did you do it?
Yeah.
Okay, now do you see at the top it says podcast?
Yeah.
Yes, you see it says podcast?
Yeah.
Click podcast. Okay, now I want you to scroll that page all the way to the very bottom. It's going to take you a minute. Just keep scrolling. I know, it's going to, like I said, it's going to take maybe a minute or two. Okay, you're at the bottom? All right, now press Control A and Control C. So select all and copy. Did it copy it?
will going to
Okay, you can just right click and press copy as well.
You have a good nose. Your guy is news for a while. You see something's off there. You can't prove it. So then you do tzedek, you look after.
Just control A, control C. Don't do it the old fashioned way. Just do it the way that I'm saying. Let's just see what happens. Press control A and everything should be highlighted. Is that correct?
And everything should be highlighted. Is that correct? You have to do some justice over it. Some things. No, absolutely not.
You're pressing the control button plus the A key, correct? At the same. Okay. Now hold down the control button and press the C button.
Press the C button. When you go to the truth, you have to act the truth. You can't act.
So you want to press control A and then control C.
I know you're thinking, so why did I break into the door to get my wife's clothes? I thought I see you thinking. My daughter's clothes. That machshava hit me right over here. What are you doing, Chomsky? You're wrong.
Did it highlight everything?
Yes. Everything.
Good. I don't care. Let me stop. I do care, but I know that it will. That's fine. I don't care that it does. I just wanted you to select everything. And then you press Control C, correct? Okay, now open a new ChatGPT tab. New tab. Type in ChatGPT.com.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Okay, where it says, how can I help you today? You want to type, please give me the contact pages for these podcasts.
Yeah.
Not the contact pages. Okay. Now, you have that written, right? Did you press enter? No, don't press enter.
So you could have this, or you could do tzedek. You could do a compromise.
New chat. Don't press enter. If I say don't press enter, or if I don't say then press enter, don't press it. I just want you just type. Sure.
1 minute, okay? Yeah, too fast, okay? Wait 1 minute. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Okay, Stacy and service is about focus in the set. It might rise if they keep on going. Stay in. It might stay in very much. I like this better. Stand diamonds.
Okay. I have new.
Okay, type in the new chat. Please give me.
Yeah.
The contact pages for the following podcast.
Every year, this bus is. Now what do you do? So you gotta reverse it.
And then press Control V. V is in Victor.
Done.
Does it put a whole bunch of text in there?
Yeah.
Okay, now press go or enter.
Okay. The priest meeting. I'm too tired.
Quit your,
I'm like,
quit.
I'm like,
I reject excuses. I embrace solutions.
Okay.
Did you type, please give me the contact pages of these podcasts?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did it. And right now, I want you to say,
Okay,
right now,
I don't.
I want you to say,
No, I don't care right now. I want you to just do this. It'll take 5 minutes.
okay,
Okay.
Okay, did you press it?
contact, contact,
How many did it put?
Very good.
well, one, maybe that's 20.
Okay, and then in the place where you type next, N-E-X-T.
Tuna has more passengers, they go first. So use wherever you want to bring it.
Yeah,
How many did it?
yeah, it's good.
How many did it put now? A lot.
It's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, type next again.
What if they're exactly the same? They have the same amount of weight, the same amount of distance. I'll terminate now. That's why we need another. Also, they go to the compromise. You want to do the reverse, it's hard to do the reverse.
How many did it do now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16.
Okay, I want you to now type in do batches, BATCHES of OF 100, like 100.
Just in case you know where these things are and don't have the headache by the time it's done.
Okay, now press enter.
Done. Yeah, it's done. Yeah.
How many did it give you? 15?
50.
Okay, type next.
If you hear the sound of a mill, the burning,
16. 16.
Okay, type next. Keep typing next.
Listen soon. Why? Because you don't want to announce, you don't want to put an ad in the paper that there's a risk, because they don't want to allow you to do this. So that is, you hear a lot of noise with the millimeter. Oh, there must be a risk going on. All right, there's a lot of candles.
Okay, well, I told you you had 5 minutes, and we're probably around 3 minutes now, so you're almost done. How many did it give you?
That's why in our day,
100.
Okay, type next again.
How many? How many?
Maybe 3 more times.
You ever thought about this? At a wedding, there's a candle where? Where is that going to come from? This Gemara. So that's the foundation thing. Because in the Chayos, when you have candles, is a sign of a wedding. What are about to say to the yeshiva? You should go. If you have it in Torah, you should go to the Chachamim.
Okay, I have 100.
Okay, type next. It will tell you I've done them all, so it'll tell you when it's done.
You done.
If anybody ever wants to know where Suda Kamelim live, just look up Sanhedrin Daf, Lev, and you'll find it. You remember this place. The comes to the Fashos, what do you say? Hey, Hamim. This is what we tell them. So we put them in a very bad light. We say, are you sure that you're not saying you're saying the truth? If you're not saying the truth,
No, I just miss bingo for the fucking promotion of the episode. Just because I'm here. just because
You can't blame. You can't blame this on me.
Bro, bro, you know what? I am going to say that.
Just calm down. Just calm down.
I'm sick. I'm sick. Sleep.
Okay. So how many of those links did it give you?
100, 990.
Excellent. Now on the ChatGTP page, type Control A so it selects all the text.
Okay. Orla Yulo. When you accuse people, like nice people, come to Bezdin, all you're doing is
Good night.
you're making it. You're in a situation where
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. See you tomorrow.
What's the problem? You're trying to kill somebody, so let them. What's the word? Flabbergasted, whatever the word is. What's the good word? Like you have a better one. Okay, we're back. Anyone watches these things about criminals in America, I'm not a government show. Of course I do know this. It's not really right in there. But that doesn't look at the murder case. You want to target a murder agent, you put him in an interrogation room and you let him sit there for like 4 hours. And then he goes ready to show up, and then he come in and then he's already, he softens up a little bit. So the Gemara says that we take these guys, we do it from one week to another, we do it, okay, now we have to travel a little bit, then we start coming here. We do see there's something about rattling up the Edom a little bit. You rattle them up. Why? They should indict them, but they should, something should happen to their mind. The Avram, they should take it back. So you know the also on the milk, but then the interrogators do anything. They let them sit it out, but then over here, you're saying something nasty to them. What's wrong? I mean, yes, over here, we're talking about them, to the defendant. To say, you have Adim that could maybe show that they were on a cruise ship, and you could do Azama. Not only Rabbi, all the good places, there. I don't understand, says Rabbi. You start saying something that's positive for one, but it's going to ruin it for another person. That's more what's the problem? It's not. Nathan's on there. You're trying, you're giving advice to bring Nathan's on. But then you're going to kill those Nathan's on. No, you don't kill any Nathan's on them. Why? Because Nathan's on only happen. When is the Chalais only at the end of the day? Over is the first day of the entire. So you tell him, hey, maybe you have Nathan that could knock these guys out. You won't be son, you'll knock them away. You'll be marked for stuff. That's the guy of the that's every day. He doesn't bring his even 8 hours on. So it's all right to the last day. And then he brings out what's going to happen. He might say usually, they will die. Why am I giving you advice now that could cause somebody else to see that? You're talking about a killer, yeah? He's a killer. I'm telling the killer, hey, maybe you have 2 agents that can kill these agents. How would I do that? That's called one killer. You give advice about another killer. All right, I'm reading yesterday in that piece on. No, I don't want to kill. I just want to be nice. I'm not saying that you were in a certain place when you say you weren't here. I'm just telling you it wasn't a gun, it was a knife. That's a caution. Nothing happens to your aide if you find that he's a liar when it comes to, let's say, the weapon that was used. Then we just knock it out to the agents and show them what you saw. You don't kill. Just to me, lines here, I don't remember the victim is not the plane. You don't tell them that you aid them at bad guys. You don't rescue them with bad stuff. You say, listen, you're good agents, you're good people, but you just want you to know that your testimony is not enough to impress anybody. It's nothing you testimony. It's not good enough. You know what? We can start with tomorrow. Rabbi size. Have a wonderful week. Happy to go. Thank you so much for coming. What's your name? Sadler? Starch? We have both sides of the field on both sides. Unbelievable. From where? That is the guy here, Tyler, in the United States. He used to be. So what's very, very most valuable? Very good. So there's some certainly. Okay, who else do we have here? Who's from? Over in Australia? What's your first name? I'm not going to try the last one. Okay, we got more. What's your name? What? Spiro? Where's your fifth, dude? Get over here. Get over here. Oh, man. I haven't seen you in years. You get a smile. You get supposed to know you are. That is. Who else do we have? The guy with the red glasses. Where is this? Oh, you. Come on. What's your name? Mayor? From? I said hello to you 3 times already? What's your name? Did you call up the doctor's bill all the time? I haven't seen you. Really? Yeah, see you in the village. Welcome back. Welcome to the it's from Chicago. Boy side, one of Jasinski, the one who has, I don't know, these 3 shooters, the one that said, where is the guy? He takes care of 3 shooters. And the phone's really cool. 4. He offered to take upon himself a little bit of the, to open up the MDYC one day. So here he is in the red cap, so offer him. This is in Hebrew. But first of all, the guy on the left is not the Lucius brother, so I like that he's wearing he's a soldier, he's a uniform and he has a gun. So I don't, this is I'm doing Slahakas. I don't know if it's a lot of stuff. And Kobe Sella was spoke by our CM. He interviewed me and beautiful article and stuff. Kobe, I hope there's more people. Today they just show we have a very ambitious plan to finish the pirate. It's doable. I know it's doable because I did it last night in Hebrew, starting from the same place. And once again, there's a QR code here. They discussed moving around. So this month we're wrapping up family pass, a yearly pass for the zoo and the aquarium, donated by the person that won the Chapter 1 trip. He wants to do that. So that's tonight, or tonight is right now, maybe, in Lakewood. It's unbelievable that people get together, and it's Hazik Yeshua from Hazik Ba'Elam in your neighborhood. So jump on board. Here it is. This is the QR code if you don't have it. I think there's one coming up very quickly. This is from Women Who Won from PSA for that. That's why no, look. This is like this. Last time we did a scene on Facebook. So morning the rights of Kevin baby at 6:30 a.m. Listen to this. 6:30 a.m. with a group of 11-year-olds. 11 to 13-year-olds. At 6:30 a.m. We're going to start shortly after I start listening to these shares. And instructing us to find more power at 6:30. We found more power at 6:30 in the morning. That's not what I learned. I learned from the data you have is parts that you can constantly use for prayer. We're not starting to kill them and really learn so far much of what you're trying to do. That's why I listened to your shield for a couple of years. When you talk baits up, I'll make it clear and deliver a clear and rooted sincere. We see the past video of your grandchildren. On the boy side, here are my grandchildren from 11 to 1. Kiryat Sefer, since Sefer.base. Here we go. These are my grandchildren. Old young kid is 5 years old, so these are my grandchildren because I brought him to the year, he brought them to okay, we'll jump, there's more emails, we'll jump right into it because we have to go. Before we start, we also try and smooth and out in the family from his beautiful family, gives them the separate sponsors. So I felt like the listeners of attachments, the separate sponsors, I recall the memory of the field nation at the time, but yet we started learning that being a 70 they were 33 years ago with receptor. So the union with the Jewish people, the receptor, the Nestor saying, with many gratitude from Wilmington, North Carolina. Thank you for enriching my life with Torah. The voice I shipment over, you can't say although he asked me specifically not to talk about it, I'm not talking about somebody else, but the whole element of that changed more land became a custom. Yes, I have to say anything about it, guys. Hope nobody hears this. SpongeBob knows. Everybody's it's already on the groups and everything, so we know the SpongeBob. Ahora se fue, y ellos no se caen con ellos, y ellos no se caen fácil, ahora se fue this, you'll see if you listen to the sponsorships or not. It's very possible that you just skip that over. Ahora se fue, just our children in tremendous parnasa. And Yosef Chaisar, if I didn't say it to Kabbalah, Yosef Chaisar for parnasa forever. Really Nishmas, Yaakov, Batsim, Korafu, Shlem Yisrael, Yaakov, Ben Malka. And ahora se fue, just parnasa forever for Boring, Shimon, Nisim, B'Shanaleo. As opposed to innovations that's going on in that game, but fun on the fish is fish like you simple and fake or shit it for which you use that's a higher thing you have to forget. We got one Parasayoi today. Moshe Prince-Wirsky, the one who got me 2 custom-made suits, not 1, 2 MDY custom suits. Really Mishmash Shifra Baz Gravity made out of yacht 94. People start to die for 94. The people, you know what? I have a Murray the Gamaiso. Unbelievable. One of the better stories that I'll be saying all the way at the end of the year, probably at 8, 10, 805, 8, but I'm not kidding. Right around there, it's unbelievable. It's the guys stick around for it. Unbelievable story. It's Christopher Valley, not only do I start to need to make posts on Joe Saveni, and in honor of Jesse Klein, who's the art of the month, and Michael Kenazi, all the work great to see what we do. It's unbelievable. What? I want to say a tremendous mazika to the boys in 6th grade of Sha'arei Tzion. They made their very first seal on one dot Gemara, the first dot Gemara of their life. It's a big thing. Big thing. And they do it with NDY. So mazika, getting to learn a lot of player of this Says the Gemara, what? Okay. Ask you this. You're holding like 14 lines from the bottom of the line on the base. Ask you say that black hole by Yitzchak or Avuna the radio Yisrael. So we have a document and Avuna confuse each other. Am I married? So I just want to review real quickly. I'm going to read this. It's going to go slow. We had this yesterday. Two angels, one on the right, one on the left. They witnessed two different things on two different days. Position to alone. One witnessed it on Sunday, the other witnessed the position to alone on Monday. Think about it now. It's possible. If I saw that they witnessed the same one, about the same one. The position to alone, a specific one that happened, let's say $99, and the one on Sunday heard of the mission to it, and the one on Monday heard of the mission to the same exact thing. It's possible. It's not people know. So therefore, there's a trust. Those two agents get together and then it's started. If there's a mission after alone, same exact thing. Because it's possible that the one on the left heard the mission about the one that happened on Sunday. They're actually talking about the same exact thing. So when we're talking about two separate lines, it's impossible that same thing. Two separate lines. One saw one on Sunday, one saw one on Monday. Therefore, more at this point, I'm here alone, that's not the style. The same thing if you're alone after the mission about alone on Sunday, and then there's another one afterwards. So you separate things. Says the Gemara, and he asks, what's the problem with alone after alone? The matter that the fuzzy eye, alone that this one saw, look at fuzzy eye, the other one did not witness them. You're witnessing two separate acts, and therefore they don't combine together. Very well. Mommy, so why don't we say that as a mission, after the mission, maybe I'm going to become the one that is committing now, but in this case, we may become a high, we've got to commit it in front of the second one. Especially the more the Oman knows, we must say, first of all, we don't have a check. So it's an amazing thing. He gets stuck for this. He says it's your shot, and then he undoes his own shot. One way, we have to say shot is that the one just said, the high batsman tells the second guy that he hits you, I'm not going to come up, but I just missed you today. Underlay, Nami Kamisnari. You just know that I did the same mission on Sunday in front of another guy. So he's combining the two people by explaining what he did. He just combined the two people and he was talking about the same thing. Says, no, okay, that's very good. I have to ask you about that. Just explain to the second guy. Never explain to the first guy. What's the problem? The problem is such a problem. We said that the trust is talking about necessary rules to see the reference. The thought that it has to be similar, has to be in a way that every both of are on the same page, you know what's going on. The guy that witnessed something on Sunday has no idea about what happened on Monday. He's not together with Monday guy. Monday, he knows about Sunday. He's on the same page. But Sunday doesn't know about Monday. So Moses says, what? Yeah. By the way, you can't see things in the language. Yeah. Let's see the first, and if you have a time after that, you see that I have to go back and make the reveal. Are successful because they have a spirit that just won't quit. It's not Sean, it's that spirit inside. It's that kid who's holding on to his mom's baby. And someday, when they get through this shit, it's that kid 16 who said, one of the things that you got is we're in another jail. Like the children, it's fighting a lot because Sean Lennon is on. Okay, so the first guy doesn't know about the second guy saying that. So that's what I'm saying. He doesn't know there's another ring. The second guy, you say, you need to know that it's two agents, and just tell him there's another agent. Doesn't even know that's two agents. The second guy doesn't even know about the two agents. He just needs to know what the loan is and says. Okay, what? Pasuk says eight. But the two agents need to know. Right. It doesn't say which. Look, in the Pasuk it says a few things. It says raw. Raw is one year. One umbrella. That's true. The eight, in terms of eight, they need to be one. You need to be on the same page. Same with the Gemara, okay? We got a passage that makes sense. Okay, so it's this, right? You know, the other one on the camera, the way back to guy number one, Sunday guy, he says, I know that they will come up, but we want to come up. The same one. What I did, I told the guy on Monday, I'm telling you now that the guy is called Monday 8, and be on the same thing. On my legs, we're not going to so we are tight calls, we're not going to fight you very soon. Thank you. You put me at peace. Now in the first shot, I'm happy now. I'm like, hey, we're finished. Yeah, it's nice that I gave you a little bit of efforts now, but guess what? I can do it if I want. My issue is, what are you so excited about? Whoever, if anyone asks you your locations, show them like Whoever, or maybe locations, secure an accent, they destroy these tracks. So I thought you can just show you when before I had Yoshi, I did my whole heart and it was not very good. Embarrassing. This is what it looked like. But Yoshi took it and he animated it. Top from stationary. Just this, right? I did this. So if I did the page, you put that in. And the box, the letter and learn about it, you make sense. Yoshi didn't take this. Only this was made for me. I have lost an error. This is what I think, like stationary, not even moving, taking it down on the bottom race. And this guy starts questioning himself, good stuff, and moves. Okay? Anyway, so there's something called, we have four things. Guys. You have something over there. You're hearing over here also. So, says the Gemara, it's the same thing. When you're telling me that you have to go notify this say, so then from God when there's a loan, and then there's a mission, but also something that you have to notify both parties. You have to say, tell the first day, you should know that I admitted it's from the second guy who's an addition, and you tell the second guy, by the way, there's also a loan. You have to go back and forth, and explain to them. So what happened to the creative? That's the same case. We're done, that's the same case. If you don't have to say, oh my leg, and it's real life, you release this way, it's professional. I heard about you. You have a reputation, and you like to chop trees down the leaf line, but funny, get chopped down, get rid of it, do whatever you want, turn around here. So now, it's just going to remind the whole case that we said before. And it's not how you go, whether it's two agents or testifying about different issues and different things, but it's not how you go. Whether the second agent testified to the mission that happened after a loan, if they testify about two different loans that occurred, they are expired together, it's all up front. But even a loan that happened after admission. So anybody who wants is unbelievable. Anybody who says, dude, I witnessed a loan on Sunday, anybody says, I witnessed a loan on Monday, you take the two agents, they put them together, and the guy owes $100. That's what the loans was. Even though we know that's on 2 different days. Which that face command to the children of this is the things we see about yesterday, the school, it's amazing. As long as together we have a certain amount, 100 from here, 100 from here, we put them together, it's a total loan of 100. know what happened in 2 different days. Unbelievable. Omar Abuda remembered this thing, remember and seeing it and saying, oh, but Buda argues on his sister. Says that Buda able to have a person who is equal to this. The Bible is understanding new child, but over there it's all about the accused, the accused and the pursued. It's two guys. When witnesses come in, and give accused, we ask them very basic questions and they want to know their stuff. What day, what time, what happened, is it a murder, what did the murder happen, look like. Tyler is the Tyler is called Lucas. If you fail on a detail, don't know the exact Tyler murder, not the end of the world. This is what you go, 87 places. One eight says he's blue. One one says he's green. Show you the nominal. We don't cross out the testimony. When it comes to monetary things, money. Otherwise, we start to disagree with the academic dynasty story, the academic dynasty. I can understand this when we're talking about a side object like the wallet. What color is the wallet? He says the wallet is black. Another one says it's white. Literally, different colors, opposite colors. You know what? He isn't really focusing on the wallet. He's focused more on the loan, the money that's in there. And then I know the money shop and everything and money level. They're arguing about what color the money is. They start. Yo, so the story here. It's a very controversial. But the relationship was a known doctor that helped that see the guy going to get out of the army. So what you do is you go ahead for a little bit of a if you put the tool on your back, you remove the screw. But you get there's one guy who didn't have enough money. He's trying to take one, he put a money there. So go to the doctor. I see the progression of not being able to get. When it gets through, come back. Trying to get started, not only in emails, now you're promoting this kind of behavior, you're getting out of it. I'm not going into that. I heard a nice and just send it over. Trying to get started in everybody's life. Seems like when it comes to capital punishment, if you're killing somebody, something very, so you have to be very much on the same page in every single aspect, even on the color of the wallet. Governor of this book, so really you have somebody that argues on review, the person review, he just says that this is only in my list. And then we're going to have some questions from the physical art in the box. Evidently, the science I read it, evidently, but I knew and I read it. A dagger, like a knife. I mean, I guess you can't just do different. These are, I like these more because it's similar. You know what is wrong with it? Shorter, but it's nice. Okay. That's a big problem in the what's it called in English? The weapon. It's always a big thing. The police always, it's about the weapon. Like to find the weapon. The weapon. The weapon. This is a 9mm. This is a 45. No. 22. I read that it's not things or nothing. It doesn't work. You can't think that like that. Why? Watching the fact that the child that said when it comes to the money, bringing the paper and ask, really, there's nothing I've done listening to things. Okay. You have to be very, very careful. That's the only case for you. That's the only case for them. But if we argue about the color of the clothing, that isn't nothing. So says that is it does work. If you go on the color of a side thing, the murdering, clothing, wearing blue pants, it's okay. You want to see maybe a general feel, maybe we'll get a man tomorrow. I tell you the story. That was my mother-in-law. My sister, my mother-in-law was in a car wash in Chicago. Yes, something like this. And this searching for car wash. The best car wash in the world. But it happens to be the exact sort of car that my mother-in-law was driving. Remember, don't station. Yes. So anyway, he's in Chicago. Money on business, everything looks so strong and everything. And all of a sudden, the door, the passenger door opens up. I'm not going to describe what did I look like, but grabbed the purse and ran away. Now she's stuck there. So she's in the car. What is she going to do anyway? She's going to run out. She stays in the car line. She calls up the police. And she's like, what? He said, no. What happened? She said, down there. He said, what? Describe the guy. That's 5 minutes later, 5 minutes later, and his jacket, exactly like she described. She said I had on the jacket, nice and shallow. You see the nothing off the street. Is this thing my mother left not make up her house like that. She doesn't. She laughs like anything. It's Caleb Spider. It was Caleb Spider. I'm not going to say more. It was Caleb Spider there. The brother, she didn't describe the whole Gabra. It was more of the Caleb. Okay. Gabra Columbus. She said, you know, what are you doing right from a Pisco different people? Yeah, you're right. The things are Pisco. It has everything to do with. You don't have to. According to Pisco, when it comes to murdering a murder case, you don't have to get the colors right. But Lemon has a lot of unbelievable got into the section. Let's fly. People have to go to the mothership and have to go to the mother level to start. I saw you arguing. They say, listen, there's an argument about the color of the money. The kills it before the gift. The mind is sugar part. This goes of the sugar part. Think about it this way. What do sugar parts say? Even though one guy testifies about a loan that happened Sunday, one guy testifies about a loan that happened Monday, you put them together. Oh, there, one guy's testifying about a black point, the other one is a white point. No, put them together. Says to Mary, what are you talking about? Ain't no Thomas when you're sitting phone call. That makes sense. He said, well, there's no argument between the agents. One says there's a loan on Sunday. He doesn't argue with the other guy. There's another one that takes place on Monday. The other says there's a loan on Monday. There's another one on Sunday. You're not arguing with each other. Put them back together because the total outcome is that there's $100 given to this guy. And the leader, sorry. Basically, actually, I definitely wrong. But if we're talking about the same exact loan, the other the same exact time, all the facts on Sunday, there's a loan that took place with a black pen, and the other guy says, look, there's a white pen. So they're arguing with each other. So you argue with each other, it seems that doesn't say that they get together. I don't know if I kind of sign you, this is like doggy sign, I don't feel in like his marriage, you could go like this shit. Whenever you already say, like, basically, he was vaccination, sign vaccination, more than 100 of the two agents say you can borrow $100, 200. The other two agents, 4 agents, the other two say no, it was actually 100. They say no, it's 200. So in that case, you're my crazies. Everybody agreed that if it's 200, you have 100. Everybody agrees that there's 100 loan left. What's the was it more than 100? Was it more? At least owes 100. It's on the same money. It's still a big thing like this. You know, it's $100 bill, not a $50 bill. So this, and $47 bills, it's completely different than $100 bill. But into 100 is 100. The argument, but the might be not being matched, they should be matched with each other, knock each other out. I'm not enough of it. So where is the so I pass out to one derivation. In other words, each one of the two is saying something new. So they tell me what's enough of it. One it says, I saw that it's a 200. And it says it's 100. So they're trying to say enough of it, we come together, you have a problem, everything. It is so on the same note. I wish they did one. They usually use $100 loans. If you place it, you argue on the $700. Okay, fine, I got the loan. You won't put your testimony. But on the 100, just the so nevertheless, also the crowd the same way. So you know, everyone in the public should know. What about basically when it says, I said, sorry, why are those people so sorry? There is much more interesting it's double the price of one. You say the same thing, the farmer signing one within the barrel, at least he admits that there's a loan of a barrel of one. Dentro do ecco também do Rami, faz o Rami escrevendo isso aqui, this one says yes. You can say it's in a barrel of oil, there's at least one barrel of water to pay one barrel of wine. It's not as good, so we're going to want to do it. And that makes them going to want to be used to sign that all. I think you have to do that. One that says that I saw a loan of a barrel of oil, there's no wine in oil, there's value in oil. You can't say a physical wine when he says it's physically is oil. You're contradicting each other. It's an act. What happened was, remember how you what happened? You're saying what the value is. Now it says, you mentioned the value of a barrel of oil, which is 200. And earlier said, no, you mentioned the value of a barrel of oil, which is 100. That's the same story as 200 oil. You don't know, you don't care. We're just talking about the value only. You want to know about a receipt. You want to know about that. The mission of the value of life. There's no wine, there's nothing physical. That's what I remember the picture. You don't know what I'm saying. One of the pictures in the first floor, the second floor, two acres. Each one says something else. Oh, if anyone likes you better than the other, they do so. This is what it's in the broadcast. But then, on Sunday and on Monday, because on the first floor and the second floor, it's not a contradiction. But you also says it doesn't really matter the details, the details. The size of these things, the deal of two different days. And say that the Yuga, that when it comes to Bika, you can contradict the other guy in terms of the minor things, the first floor, second floor, so maybe you could combine the two. Second say, when the diamond comes out of the bedroom, you can't burn the guy out, by the way, out on your side, the other two guys are too. But I didn't chase you away, I didn't got it, I didn't have this almost word for word. Listening, I was asking if I very out. I was asking if I very out, if I do it, if I was out for it. Then I was serious, for the people, the email, I was welcome about the story, but this way to see over, so we turn somebody goes a secret, see over, so we know, I wish I needed the numbers on the code, but that was missing. The retirement that they will receive the business this way. It is also about the estimate of this thing. 22 years later, secret revenue is saying over. No, it is Russian intelligence service. I'm reading last, that's what he's saying. What he's saying is it's much harder to say it over. It's a secret. After the Havana and David Jeffrey. We don't know what the secret is. Shigila stopped. Shigila, he said over secret. Russian hour. That is Russian hour. Yeah, that's look at that. This is the word you're out of the brass. It's the same, but you're literally from the same company. So, after the bombing of the Russians, I was doing that over for why? They was dying. Not doing the Bible of the hell. He's not a guy. You die. That's his own secret. So, his secret is a little bit of a I just saw yesterday. I just saw a message from Yama. I thought it was very cool. He's getting a test there. There's still not too many people, a couple hundred people in the test. And somebody was listening inside information to the media. So, Eli came over to Murray because came over Murray with the old script, but I like the way he did it. He wrote an email to the whole company. And somebody in the company gave the whole email to the press. And he found out not to do this. They told me that. How do you do it? He wrote the same email, but hundreds of times. And in each email, he separated the word, one word from email, instead of one space, two spaces. But every email got a different space in a different place. And therefore, was able to know which one it was. Sometimes I don't know the word, and they got it. look, the same email is so-and-so, same email is so-and-so. Just the space, one space was different. Maybe Raya says it's all right. In America, we have something called statute of limitations. No, the reporter has looked inside email from Tesla. They put it on there. They put it on the screen. The reporter shows, look, we have real. This is the real thing. The new price is coming out next month. Here's the email. Official email from Tesla. But now we know which one of the things in place. So maybe Ryan says this. So the Mr. Charles is saying, if you have a right, what's the thing is statute of limitations? If you have a right, if you have a budget, we'll do everything. I don't know how to say sex specifically, but I think about any time I think the 30 days to be in the right, what do you think those are choices? Great. Choices in the social, but after 30 days, my yacht is just as much as a social. Much like a social. I got you. After 40 days, all of a sudden came to his door, and he found something to that in the front. This is the case of what is this case called? Raya. Raya. That's the first case of the issue. Raya is a real note with our weapon as a thing in the world. With all of shots, everything is something we can do. All of that inside the two days. Alright? Sidon, Raya. Raya is this coming case is the second Raya in the mission. That's not like it's all the way there is, if they said this is CEA, then Walmart. Everything is in besides people. Walmart, thank you. Walmart in the agent. He says specifically, I do not have agent. I don't have agent. Oh, so that's the different case. Now he admitted he doesn't have agent. Oh, the Raya defends him. What's Walmart? What's in Walmart? Walmart, this person says dreams. Walmart in Raya. He says, I don't have a Raya. This is the case of Raya. I don't have it. It's not the last. Raya means the last one in the mission. The second case of the mission. Well, that doesn't matter. Every Raya was saying, all of a sudden, he found the Raya, he found it, and everything is good, and everything in the they asked us, are y'all using the same thing? So over here, we don't know. We don't talk about it. They asked us, this is what you already did. This is the internet says. Well, you didn't know. And nobody, you thought everybody drove away. Then all of a sudden, somebody stepped forward 20 days later. Hey, there's this new Raya, what's the Raya? He didn't know how to Raya. All of a sudden, there's a video where he's talking to a video conversation. Once he's talking to him, another Raya. He sees that it's no good. It's getting close and they're going to go against him. Come on, you, Jimmy. Oh, so I see Raya in the back of the window. Oh, got a Raya. Who got a Raya? I'm ready to say it's, his wife is also introduced to Raya. He was right because he thought that he's going to be in big trouble. Oh, here. What you did? About it. You forgot about me, so the guy all of a sudden, when he sees that it's not done yet, he pulls his guy down, he's like, what he say this? Wait. Here's a receipt that proves I already paid. This. I paid $10,000 to receive a fake document that can help me get this, and I get this garbage. I want my money back. No problem. You get all the money back down to the last penny. Of course, only if you can bring evidence that you paid. I love the team with the first part of the mix, the Yaya is song on the call. I love the team with it. Doesn't say you 3 days to be Yaya. He doesn't say anything. And also, it's just Yaya after 3 days. You listen to him. Ain't I love to be different from you? And you say, no, I love how that's fine. As the words keep it, every time you stop, you say, I love like you to keep it. But you never say, oh, but I love is not life. You said I love like social. First, what are you telling me? But I love is not like social. So you might, even though I'm not lucky to you, and then you're not going to like you. Of course, they know that it's better for you to do it. So, you know how the same idea is, I'm saying that I love you to do it. So, what's this? You're going to stop. That is over. The confession is over. I call me with you. Say, look around there. Let's go with them. Something to say after the fact is okay. After that, the other one, anyway, in other words, you have it. You can do it from now. No. You do everything. I'm aware of it. Second case is when specifically, I don't have anything. And then all of a sudden, obviously, the only girl is doing it. I didn't know if it was an answer. Well, maybe it's after the fact. But I was like, when after the fact, when we're doing here, then we have to tell you that it doesn't work. Because over here, we're saying that that's what they happen. This is in the world to think that if you work on the effort, you should be later. Oh, I forgot to do this. Sorry. Okay. Alright, is the something called the error problem? Is guaranteeing the problem. So when I give a loan, because if you're Leo, you have to go directly to the waiver. You can't even go. There's a very good guarantor there. You don't go to the guarantor. You first go to the waiver. See that? Is that when the guy says like this voice, give me back my code, and she says I have the code, I'll give you money instead. The voice, last joiner is when the guy says I don't have bacon, and then also the producer. How are you doing that? Sad story. What we're doing is a little kid. Because he's father died, and he said he owes money. Father left real estate, so he's obligated to pay the loan. He can't do it. I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna get the child. We have an agent. I'm gonna leave it. I don't have agent. He's a player. I don't have a loan. What's that level when a person says only? I don't know. I don't have a agent. I don't have a loan. You have a focus on who do we pass right? I'm not gonna get to know one or three times. But you know, like, and if you can't, if you say that, I really not have what I said. If the bucket does it, more here, it's flying. Yesterday, I said, I see all the story from the I said many times that most people make sure. I said it over. And then from over to the no. It's the I have no idea. I'm going to see what it is yesterday. It's nice to kind of is in the house. One day, many years later, he finds what happened? Always a million years, that was his name. It was not like the fourth man. So I thought about this morning. It doesn't really matter. You don't agree. What matters? That's the thing. It doesn't matter what happens. It's about creating. It's about Torah. When 6 years old, that Wednesday, when you're done, when the game's over, you're a Torah. You're learning Torah every day. Don't look back. That's all. The whole life, that doesn't matter. It matters how you finish. That's how I'm definitely matters. What's the Gemara? How do you get sick? Huh? That's right. You don't know. This is not a sports game that we have four quarters. You know exactly what's over. Your game might be over in the first quarter of one time. You never know. Nobody knows. Yeah. Oh, come back. Yes, Taylor and Love is a shot. On 1 second. One touchdown, last second. Hail Mary. One dot Gemara Delightful. Something like he said, the number started to see other. There's a woman. I got this Gemara. Get this down. I used to be not much stuff to see other. Don't make that stuff in there down. I used to be not much stuff to see other. There's a woman. You know, for both sides, people trusting this woman. See, I gotta get to the story. Tell me the story. I have a whole other thing. A woman who had a star, she was a very responsible woman. People gave her stars. The next thing, she was giving out somebody else $1 million, you're not going to hold it in your house. Somebody's going to steal it. You're going to steal it. There's all those ladies in the neighborhood who's going to go steal from her. She has the stuff. But she didn't have it. Let's say over it. But she say, oh, the star is paid off. What is it? Why shouldn't she have a say? Because at the end of the day, if she wants, you know, get history. Get rid of it. And the kids, I don't know what. Let's see what goes on here. On their way, she said, got about stories with you. This star is paid off. Then they have nothing. Nothing to do. Oh, yeah, they're not paying. So where you going? What did he say? Well, I'm out. ACS niggas gonna see that nigga this. Read this ACS niggas gonna see it. You can apply your money or words, letters, a style. It's not the paper. It's what's written in the style. It's the way I can just give you the style. You know, she has a style. She's even take no for sure. Her name is not neither you than it's just a woman's name. Her name is Sarah Gifford. So she's holding on to the style. If somebody gave her the style, just hold it. I mean, that's it. So she could say style. She could say so. She didn't say so. So she's telling you what happened to her. It's paid off. I'm going to tell you off the very powerful. No. And we don't talk like that. She's like another leader. She's turning. She's not going to let her not. Some say the story is the opposite. We're not going to say she's not believed. And on that brother said, on the other level, and but you better count that she get hurt. So I'm going to on his days. This is another thing. It's not a big deal. Serious. Here's a hempek. What's a hempek? You bet you remember hempek. What's a hempek? Oh, should have tried him. Hempek. See, very popular in the way you say it. She doesn't have any say because doesn't already certify this document because that's a concept. It's still important now. It's the other way now. Since I'm gathering 6 years in the 8 years, she's trying to place and the city is good to go. In elevator, this is good. You get some guys to get to this stuff. Oh, he's a bomb crusher. You can't get out of here. It says material. Should you have a third party, like this woman, or should you have these photos, or underneath where the inner sign, it says that this is paid off. On the salesman, you see, you can believe a third party. You still, if you believe that these are not much sense. Second Russian, we have a bottom five. Those are the only way for them. Sponsors, premium applicators, the family in honor of them, right back Champions League, South Africa, Freddie and Mr. Growth. And if we're talking about fearless speeder and chief contribution to Susanna, and the members of the next fire department, and that particular one, two of them, it forms strategic video for customers. Yes, we're doing the other ocean. Well, maybe right, this is something. He says, no, it's pretty funny to do. So we have a little bit of a contradiction. He says, people could bring a raya and say he's done ask the thing and then it says a second later, and it can bring two anything afterwards. All of the guys is the next thing the question. Yep. I'm Mrs. Stephen Connor, he says. I'm not going to read it again. All of the guys say, I'm Mrs. Stephen Connor, so I'll say it again, but see the shots of the that didn't say the word. All of the guys say, I'm Mrs. Stephen Connor, so say that he's done. He's done with his play. So I'm not done. That's like the point. Once he's done, he's done. You can't do more proof. You can't do new evidence to the play. While the Anders gives funny that you didn't, and then he says you could introduce more evidence. So you might song of a song, sorry, back then was a song of a singing live. You can read, whatever you want. You can play the Phoenix singing live. When I say, oh, maybe the mission is just mayors, not mayors, but the boundaries. Yes, it's there. It's up here. But very attention and real deep in time. To say that the whole thing, the whole place is a human. So just to explain, so what? I ask you something on this, what does it mean? I'm thinking about nothing else to do. Up to the end, it's going to be agreement. I think it's done, man is done. But at the end of the day, if he brings agent afterwards, yes. But that's it. That we explain the focus in the why we don't explain the number of hours that our workers is not like the human will. We just want to be proud of the guys. This is one of them. So why would I explain something for the human will? Right around the time, I do it. But let's explain the human will. We always pass muslims with the errors that cycle the area of prayer. Every case of truth, we must say the whole guys is stuff. He also wraps more by Yuga and the Gilpin and Oila, maybe Raya, the Sasa, after stopping on Ocean. Let's back on this. Once it's done, he's done. Now, you know, have the agent, when you tell him you have agent, and he says specifically, no, I don't have agent, that's it. You can't be more agent. All right, why are you right? What happens if there's an exception to this? There's no way for him to figure out these agents. It came from different countries. Hey, so also this guy is so often referred to our life. Yeah, I know there was somebody owes money to his father. Somebody was holding up his father. So we'll be right with this sense. He's able to find stones. And he says that he's done in that case. So also I'm thinking over the ocean. I think it was he's super completely. I thought it was covering the truth. Someone's really aggressive in the empire. I think he's very aggressive because he's comfortable with Corona. Like, if I bring an established president, a famous president in a big city, calm down a little bit. I can argue nothing, can't happen, nothing like that. Let's go to the period president. President may say, yeah, nothing like that, but before we go, I don't know if I'm even ready. You should listen to their money. What if the whole loan is $100? That's the price. The Phoenix, Arizona. I think the whole fight was $700 and you only $50 from the airport and who knows what. Nice to have it. You should make sure that makes you money on money. If somebody owns 100, spend 100 to get these. Like the president says, it's going to be you. No, even though he doesn't like the president, it's too bad he's still doing that city. You know what places here? That's influence. Places here in the city that it cannot. So there are those who argue, and they argue so much and say this whole place is necessary to put in parentheses, you know that. Okay. Says the Gemara. Trying to assassinate the people who are fighting in the Torah, but in the Bible, they love you. God is good to the rest. Everything I say, you are here, not just the first one you just said. That's a very small. They're not just a meeting on that. That's not a little problem. These are real, the speak of the guy, the real coming from places of shows. You don't use up the whole president and so. You don't go to a new president. You write them a letter, send them an email. This was really amazing. I want to know why you passing like this. Says the Gemara, Kosher Racing. You give it to him. Now, if you read it from the large scale, at least with the top part, say, oh, this is like the man knows why you passing like that. I can know. This is a beautiful place here. And like you said, the person who got there is passing love you. The part was so loving time. It's only in a situation where we force the guy not to go to the big bedroom, and I'm in the small bedroom. So the guy, small diameter, he forced me to be here. I don't trust you. I don't understand what you're talking about. Put it in writing. But if it's a regular Shin Torah, and I agree to be here, then I cannot force the bedroom. Unbelievable, give it to him. Yes, so you really have to know that. I cannot force the bedroom. Don't go to the bedroom. Oh, I work. Not feeling me. After that. Otherwise, in case you don't listen to the email, that's on the email today. I'm going to read it tomorrow or something. Okay, I think I understood. A lot of you have to live with the opportunity. So, after learning the God 2 days ago, you realize that He is loving us. See that? And you have to go to the Rabbanim now, and now they need you to do so. Because of that young that happened 2 days ago. And that's just the whole thing. The God saved the marriage. That was the name of the email. I'm going to read it. It's no, it was his sister's. Why not? It's the sister's, the wife's sister's husband. They're the spirit. No, it's not really. You went to ask that, he decided to do it. Oh, Rami. Oh, about you, so your mom has to go after 3 hours. Let's say he's on vacation in Florida. You don't go to Florida. You go to the city that he lives in. Rami, I think the clarity to Florida. So they're very close actually, but the finish is that's very often better than right? That's where the investment people. So all the big good. So but you can force her to go to this to the place called that's what does this because that's what the young is. Oh my God, my God, when you see the process to tell you where Zikni you right, it's his city, the way you play, you right. I mean, check this out. Everyone said the unit for making the back, the force. Them to go to an appointment to people who it doesn't matter your family is, but the way they place the person to go, this is what we said before. The person to go to the people in Besden in the big city, or Ravashin, I may not be able to know the person I saw to come to Europe, so we just learned that you don't go to another city forcing that city. I don't really say the family is over the Malva. That's because the lady said to the Malva, I'm going to be happy for a Malva could force somebody to go to another Besden. But the Lebanese says that when you're a borrower, you become a slave to God. Shocking my book for the story, but I want to tell you the story. Shocking my book. He said my book. See, right, the one that has law on its face, like this was the rest. Like the son of this young, we call it our, I don't know why exactly, but everybody calls it Pastor. So we refer to this and the tomorrow is this right? Yeah, it says in Tanakh, this first. Not in Torah, but it says this year. And who is the son of this year? Moshe Rabbeinu. And Moshe Rabbeinu had a below. He's my own. I don't think grew up in tracks. That was a fun. The boy sang, here's the story. Unbelievable story. It says that. In the South Sea, the secret of brother, I found in my brother, so you might get some of it. Got a late start in life. She wasn't, what happened to him? He was a bad guy. She wasn't, you know, the Isha he wanted to marry a certain woman. The other leave him to her. The rest of the family became so sick, love sick. The problem is, she's so sick. She's a married woman. The other needs to come with us with money. She had to borrow money from him. The birth saw, this rat is there. So, when it touched the rest, she agreed to be over and this with him to get the loan. So Rashi at that point, when his mom is a son deal, he controlled himself. Helped him to show him to get out of here. And then the slapper became healthy. So he gets in a shift, and his marriage only for Rosha. From that moment on, he had a ritualistic light on his forehead. And it's a light. Hashem Shah ele left the streets and he took shoppers and the streets off and on and lost touch with the off last show. All things the rap on it. And there's how I thought it's unbelievable. That's now the biggest issue of one of the superheroes. And what did he do? He controlled himself. That's like he's not good. When you're here, you're already here, you're already going to be over it. It's the last time someone is back in control. He's already traditional place like Vegas, but this person is mentioning himself dozens of times since that point. We're going to obey this. He's the only person. He came about Cuba. The boy learned Torah, and he says things in Shana told over. Now from the rest of the world, that is why he wanted to be able to see this. Convinces the atheist to marry him. Unbelievable. No? So, you know, something on Bobby, Shalom, that I said, but it was very good. Shalom Aleichem, how you doing? Something on Bobby, Chedek Model. There's a person called the Little Brothers, Chedek Model. He came to us, she said, really, actually, you ever realize that they're the first generation? She's the Saracen. My own brother didn't see this. Really low. I see you here coming to the She lives in Baba, she comes to Australia. There's a little bit of a contradiction here. I'm going to you in the first part, you should give him in Torah in Baba. Then it says, I see you here coming to Australia, which seems like I'm to be off of doing that. Which one is it? I love it. You shall first try to taste in Baba. It's outside of this is either. You know, I see you here coming to Australia, that brings it up. I feel like I'm going to go outside. I'm talking about penalties, plus. If there's not only done into the process, the problem is, you just get president in public to deal with this stuff. It's enough. That's certainly obvious. The reason why they mention that, though, you're not going to cover the Marinka, because Marinka is talking about two Marinka. I got a reporter. I was a reporter. I got a reporter. I got a reporter. Waist up, he's straight, I'm saying. Not from the waist down. Obviously, he'll move the big spot. Obviously. It's fine. He's a straight male. He says it right there. Horse man like you, straight male like you. I was wearing heels and skirts daily. You know, I know you're gay. In your mind, it says straight man. If you were gay, you wouldn't have to say that. If you were, you would have to. Like, I've never said I'm a straight male. Good morning, Rob Boyce. This last minute is Mr. Mordecai. What's going on? Yes, it's Shara. Shalom Marino Rabbeinu, we're waiting to hear if Eitan to finish 9 Nikla for Sefer Bereshis. The Bereshis Talmud, I don't know, it's finished. So we have to discuss Hulk after that. It's weird, right? Garden David, who's here. From the Syrian community in Brooklyn. Hi everybody, it's Yari, the guy from the SY community in Brooklyn who stayed in the toilet. Everyone else who's thinking about going to their family business, and then something I said in Shir convinced me to stick around for another few years. I really can't tell you how much really course is doing that bad. I just want to say thank you again for taking the time to listen to me and show interest in what I have to say. I really hope as you join your mission and spreading clarity to the whole world one thing at a time. So inspiration, but of course we're trying to have the Syrian community in Brooklyn. And Father, Joey, please tell me where I can start. Whatever grateful got here. Somebody tell me where to start, man. Where you start? No, not. You start in the same community. So this is a long email. I'm not going to read the whole thing. We've got to start the sugya. This is from a very Choshev yeshiva guy in one of the best yeshivas here in Eretz Yisrael. Said it to you. Okay, you heard it. First name. Alright, so anyway, because he's a little bit of an elder buffer, he's having a hard time with him, he dropped out of learning a little bit. And his friend tried to convince him to join that Yogi, but he said, I like this line over here. He says that he's more to love this and into making and to writing kabuyas, one different kabuyas. And I ended up learning, even though I wasn't really learning, right there. What a way, what a good day. So the kids are, I'm just, then the guy told me the line that it's better to be a simple Talmud Chacham than a genius on Haaretz. It's design, a post Talmud Chacham, we have the Irish on Haaretz, he took it to heart, and he's been learning. His friend finished with 3 levels, he finished, I don't know how much, and here's a picture, I'm running through this, he married his email actually, and here his friend is in America, still doing the daf. Again, one of my Oilam, starting Parshas Shmos, I saw him 20 times status, he writes that it only takes 6 minutes a day. I say 8, let's be great. When it's got 8 minutes, if it takes you 6, if it takes... It's not difficult, and literally everybody should and could do it, says Donnie. Mamish, one very important... Slow down, please. So, the voice I want to announce, the wives of FDY started this group. It's for women only. Don't pretend that you're a woman and go to that group, that's yourself. 3 wives. And part of the wives, there will be shiurim, there will be chizuk things. All the women could complain about how the others don't learn, what they're prepared. Invite other women, so you go through this QR code and something, sign up or whatever, it's all without this stuff. The boys say, here we go. There are 5 sponsors for the Masechta, 6 sponsors of the month, 4 sponsors of the day. Before Shavuot Yosef, Chaim Shmuel ben Abdul Chava from his grateful family, the orders are Masechtas. For God's love, the Hebrews and Gashmas. Larry Cohen, a member of your family, Shimon Chaim, Yeshu started learning that from your age 17, 30 years. The Masechta is the unity of the Jewish people. The Masechta of the Anestim Simmons with many records in Wilmington, North Carolina. I love it. Thank you, man. Reaching my life to tell you. This I played this. This was kind of most leaders was kind of skills. Those are the types of the rest of the other. I just started to do tremendous finance. We in this match, Yaakov got seen for his name is for Yaakov and Malta. Those are the could actually please not talk now. Thank you. The source. Can also go right off the ball. It seems that's a shining layup. I say again, we in this match, Yaakov got seen for his name is for Yaakov and Malta. Iris Apodius, 61 Innovations LC in honor of Uncle fun and official sports. Like he said, they'll pay you. Should have. And it's the University of Akaya, and thank you for the bench. Iris Ayoy for the color. Stephen Rubenstein, in honor of the yard of Esther Bas Pesach, Mishpachas for Rubenstein. Iris Ayoy. Esther Radin, the Zech Mishmas would be strong, and upon Radin, his love was for Amisrael, heritage and learning. Iris Ayoy, Innovations LC in honor of the National Weekend of Tyler Diamond, K-A-Y-A-L-A-H. Taylor Diamond, and jewelry for finally switching over to the ugly share. I told you it's smart. With my dear friend Bonnie Green, who's at the live shear, Prospect Yeshiva of Waterbury. Who's that? What's your name? What's your name? Who's sending this? Happy birthday. You know Happy birthday? Where do you live? Oh, Happy birthday from Waterbury. Yeah, the Happy birthday here in North Carolina, you know? Happy birthday. Oh, you're right. Correct. Sorry. Waterbury. Living up to Waterbury. In Waterbury. So these things not here anymore, right? Okay, nice to meet you. It's close. Oh, nice. Good. Calling of the day. Another one. Holy morning. I said calling of the before, no? Oh, the call is and Torah Day. Now this is Torah Day. Holy morning, learning on the 50 tables, discuss from the Shem of the Yachriel and Hashem Baby Swell. For rebelling the whole NDY staff, need to make Torah so important so many. The art of the month and honor gets applied on all the work you do. Oh yeah, think you get what's your name? Think you from? Who else do we have? Any other guests? Raise your hand. No? Got a guess? Very good. Great. The voice are holding a little bit lower than halfway down for personal base. Today, we have a lot of words. Easy suggestions. A lot of stuff. We have even a bag of stories. Smart. We'll try to get public base today. Phenomenal base. That's one of the goals. We are on professional base. How do you do the Phoenician Island? So here's the question of voice I think about this. You just take the big dialogue, watch this alone, it's to die. You know, that's just in the sun, and somebody sits in a shield for 3 years. Yes, there's 8 in the shield for 3 years. Here's what I'm doing on the documentation. What if he has one aide who witnessed that he sat in the field for 3 years, and he has another aide that he sat in the field for a different 3 years. Three different years. One aide says 1991 to 1904, another one says from 4 to 7.
Big dog, you're muted. Big dog, you're muted. Urban Andrew, are you there, big man?
Urban Andrew, are you there, big man? $100 on Sunday from moving. And then another aide comes along, a different aide says, I sold
Urban Andrew, are you talking to me or are you talking to somebody else? You're talking to me? You're talking to me?
So if yes on that, why not on Chazaka? It works for Chazaka. Unbelievable. One aide for 3 years, another aide for different 3 years, you combine them together. So let's see. Not a focus on that, but focus on the money thing. So let's see. What is the definition now? You have a situation, yeah, you have it. I have no idea what I do. There's 23 lines in the bottom. I just explained that out. Something like that. Let me see exactly. What about more 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 lines in the bottom. Where you go with this time, somebody really wants to get a line in there. Not today. But boys, we don't have a bunch of lines. How do you do the Stein, the company of it? A person admitted that something to 2 people. There's a lawyer in a Malva, and the lawyer says, I borrowed $100 from the Malva, and he lifted up a yarmulke like you do at a chasana. He does a kinyan. He goes like this. He lifts it up. Not only do I admit, I make a kinyan. Placement. This equating, the right, all down. So what if they wrote it down? It's tremendous difference. Before, it was a move out there. Now it becomes like a move in the sky. And when there's a move in the sky, it's moving down in the sky, what happens? You go after the real estate. The liens on real estate. So you got Yamina. Could you write it in there? What does Inlav mean? What does Inlav mean? Or, you have to read that to know that. Inlav means there's no opinion, not on the result. On the opinion part, ain't question. You have to do opinion in order to write it. You can't just decide, oh, I'm an aide, I wish this, let me write it down. Three is already different. Three is like the best one. The best one in the other. And they didn't look up a handkerchief, they didn't do opinion, super. They have on my person, or Ravasi, on my pain person, Ravasi. Says, no, not so fast. Says the Gemara, there's a Mesa Shahaya, where a lawyer admitted that he has money, consulted 3 people. So you can think it's a peasant. The question, the Ram, the other Ravasi says you don't write down, so you don't write it down, it remains a mover of that. I'm not going to write it. Say do so. When somebody admits and we want to write it down, sometimes you write it, sometimes you don't. DJ, if you ask, you found 3 people, you walk around the street, you find 3 people sitting around the circle. Then we ask them, where is sitting? Where is Svina? That's not considered a peasant. Svina is Svina. I wonder how many letters you're going to mention. One after another, different ideas and so on. You're not going to forget today. Sanchidu, if you rather than me, so now you created a person, then, according to this man,
Yo, Reverend Andrew, you there, big man? Yo, Reverend Andrew, you there, big man?
says no. Even if you gather them, you don't like. Adom Elo, whether right they are. Yes,
Hi.
specifically, you are my best.
Can you see the Raven?
Another step. He says no. That's also not enough. Gather them, tell them that it doesn't, not them, like a schema. The heavy dukta, you have to establish a place, just like a real Bezdin. You don't do it in the middle of the street. The Shalki, the Zanulay, the Bezdin, they invite you to come, then when the Zanulay, the Dino, then it becomes a new world. So this is the first time I read it, it says, other than the Bible. The guy is mixed, but he goes into a place. That's not the trap. I'll show you Rashi in a second. Rashi says the second guy alone to continue with the same, just call the funny word doesn't happen. It's the same like this. If I admit to you that I know you money, so come together and I lifted up a handkerchief, person, you write it down. Binyan ain't person. You didn't do a singing, no, you didn't do a handkerchief, you don't have it. When the calculator, God is doing between the calculator, money, and real estate. If I admit to you that this is your real estate, this is your house, this is your car, this is your business, you ain't coming together. No. What's the difference? Because this is Rashi, it's not the opposite design. Meaning, from the comic tell you that it's yours, that's it, it's yours. You go in, you pick the keys, and you walk in. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to claim it. Money you have to claim. If I admit that I owe you 100, okay, from the time that I admitted until the time you see $100, it takes a couple of years. You have to force the guy, you have to show up in his house, he doesn't have today, come back tomorrow, you know the excuse. That's it. So remember the cure, so you can write whatever you want. If the writing doesn't work, to make it Rashi over, the reason Rashi says this idea, it's interesting place, even the Italy daily, in the house of the guy, it's his archive, so it becomes his immediately. You don't have to collect it. You push them in the calculate, and now he tells you the word the calculate is. When I give you $100, it's not making sure it's meant for you to spend it on your daughter's house and it's not his. The $100 and somewhere it's floating in the wind. So we watch that, you're in the middle of the start. So until now we have a verbal flow. Now it's in the start, it's much worse. So more of you is converted from a middle of that, to middle of the start. You have to do the right thing. When you do the right thing, he doesn't want it to be so strong and have a lean on real estate. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? It's just a start to say, hey, this is what happened. It's not a start to select it. It's a start to prove it. So it's a big time to start. The guy that is rich doesn't care. You write it in. You got it to you, maybe. So there comes in a focus. I may not know. Hey, in person, I may not say, you don't write the start. Doesn't matter. It's typing. Without I put you on the placement. I start different. The original placement, because type that's different, you can write a start even without a clean, super just right. So, you know, we need to go in the Mario. We want that place called Mario. All the way up, you don't need them in Mario. I couldn't find them again in chat. So as the few friends plays in Mario, they're in it. They really showed up. So he's not coming out. Wait, see Rashi right here. When dinner in your back, you're the other you can know. He says, oh, but it's not. It's not again. He shows us. They're like, well, you know, the order is the whole shot. It's up, that's the question. Yes, then calculate these things, they're not even right. What if a guy rents somebody a stack of bills, and the bills are sitting here on the table? And whatever you say, it's like real estate. Yeah, real estate is right around the table. And these bills are on the table. What's the difference? I'm a leg to the calculate. If this is right, then it's actually right. And you don't have to make an opinion, and you can write it down. So even first, the mission that you write down with your mission and the things that learn into or move of the stuff. The vast Roma, the vast sacrifice, because the money together, you have to write a life. At the end of the day, and you write a thing on the table, but I can't collect it. I think it's good to write like that. He has to give it to me. It's not a failure. So you know, I use this when I have a feedback, the star that said that somebody's really too alone, that wasn't written in it. It didn't say this was oh my Lord. It doesn't say he told us, Susan, authorities, right, and signs, the everything. It didn't say all this stuff. Bible, other than that, I do stuff. This is the famous stuff, this other stuff. We have this a number of times. However, you know, even placing our stars, everything not together. This is a good rule. You look at that though, that you don't write star unless it's done properly. And that the person that we are the seller is a double. Does anybody remember what's a double? How old is a double? 14, 13, 12, 20. It's the real estate 20. Yes, so I know that if we even wrote a star, we know that they're 20-year-old. We're not 15-year-old. You know, later, if they wrote a star, it's obvious that the guy's told them to write it, and the guy told the sign it, everything. They did it properly. We studied this all day. Some of us don't even know these are laws. It's hard to be doing that. And simple as people. The ones that work in the president, all they do, their job is to write down people out in the budget. They do know. But, says tomorrow, you were sounded by the object. They have experience in this field. Yes, that is their job. That's what they do all day. So, yes, they know better than you. It's out of the lovely object, like I once said, it's not even a joke. When I was a trainer in Little Conference Center in Chicago for 20 years, many years, I started actually, and not once did I see the reporter ask the photographer, how do you spell Northwest in Hebrew? What's the name over here? Is it North, Blake, 2 words, 1 word? That's what he does. Not that he has the biggest thing happening in the South. So, I won't say he's an tomorrow, but at least. These are walkers of writing stuff. That's what we do all day. We know that lot. We go down. We had this at the end of 2 months ago, very last week. Exactly. We asked the Satan of a volume they knew. We asked the Satan of another president they knew. Another contact DW. Comments from questions and button. This asterisk indicates required field. These are the words. This is, like you saw, is a style that somebody committed to, that he owes money to someone. Listen, a lot of schools usually start at 7:30 p.m. We're good for now. You see what happened in 5 minutes.
There you are, big dog.
There you are. Sorry. I got crazy with me. I got crazy trying to reopen a file. I tried to reopen a file account and they just said this.
Say no more.
Say no more. Years ago, the computer
No worries at all. Are you ready?
Are you ready? I just downloaded the OBS without
No. Okay, just open OBS.
Okay, just open OBS.
You're looking good, by the way.
You're looking good, by the way. Thank you.
You're welcome.
They miss a word and it's going to be, we say we assume that the word is. That's what we said about sheep with the person. Now that if the sheep with the thing, then it's we say that it's a mistake that there is a sheep. You missed it. But the word like thank God. Great rap.
You had a train robbery a few years ago?
You had a train robbery a few years ago? I said I never had a train.
Oh, okay. No, you're looking good.
You're looking good.
You're doing the version of maybe it's a version of Chutzpah.
All right. You have OBS open? Okay. Just. Okay. Just. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be back within 1 minute. Just 1 moment.
Yankee Star, that was the president of Rashi. I'm showing this Rashi because I like the fact that he mentions again, by the number of Rashi. Why does the Gemara say Rashi? The president of Rashi, maybe president of Bataya. But this president Dino, Shabbat Dino, in Roish, he made a Dino. This is the top president. Which name simply Gemara Shekar Babel. These are the ones that authored the Gemara. And also, the Rashi really say for Rav, the only one who draw my law will be the Gemara. And then, by good faith, this is how it is. The Duma, Rabban the Rashi, maybe they hold it like small. It's they, the Amar, the Amar, Rabban. No, it doesn't describe that the Rashi told him. The Rashi is going to do like how Rabban Rashi said. This is the status of the
All right.
So you wouldn't say.
All right, let's roll. Okay. Do you see sources? Okay. Do you see? Hold on. Do you see video capture device? Right click on it. Do you see filters? Yes. Now, a box should open up. Yes. Did a box open? Did a box open? Okay. I want you to grab the top left corner of that box and pull in the bottom right direction so that the box gets a little smaller.
It's very limited.
You know what open it is? In fact, because the guy knows audio, video.
I know. I want you to grab the upper left corner of that box and make the box smaller. That's fine. Down is fine. Okay, so you pulled it. Now, pull that box more to the middle so that you can see the very bottom of the box and it's not getting cut off anymore. No, I understand. Do you see at the top it says filters for video capture device? And it's like a black box. And it's a black bar, right? All right. Now, in the bottom left corner of that box, you should, under effect filters. Well, let's first start this. You see audio video filters? And then a little gray box, and then a plus sign. I don't want you to go to that one. Then you should see effect filters. Do you see it? And a little gray box, and then there's a plus sign in the bottom left corner. Do you see it? Please click that plus sign. Now, when you press that plus sign, you should see the second option. You should say background removal. Do you see it? Thank God. Okay. Press background removal. Just press OK. Just press OK. Okay. Now it should cut your background out.
There was no background. It was a black screen.
Right. Hold on. So we're gonna play with this a little bit. Do you see where it says blur background 0 is no blur? Move it all the way to the right. Okay, does it blur your background?
black screen.
Okay.
Then underneath that is background
Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Okay. Stop that. Stop that. Because I got to be able to see what you're seeing. Okay. Just close the filters for video capture device box. Just close upper right corner. Close that. Go back to the normal OBS page. Okay. All right. On the right side, do you see it says start recording, or it says start streaming, start recording, and then start virtual camera?
Yes.
Okay. Click on start virtual camera. That's fine. That's fine. Now, no, so yeah, okay, so does it now say stop virtual camera? Don't click that. But you see it says stop virtual camera? Okay, good. Leave it that way. That means it's going. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring your virtual camera into this. So I want you to open up Discord. Now, where you normally turn your camera on and off at the bottom of Discord, there should be a downward arrow. Do you see something that says OBS virtual camera? Click that. Now turn your camera. Excellent. Okay, well you're black, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. No, that's fine. Now go back to OBS. That's okay. Go back to OBS. Now, do you see yourself on OBS? Okay. Do you see where it says sources? Is there a little eye next to that? Where it says video capture?
Video capture device.
Okay. Okay, click the little eye. Okay, turn it back on. Okay, so before when you were in OBS, you could see your picture in the back, right? But you can't see it now, right? Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Do you see where it says video capture device? Right click on it and press remove.
You know what? I'm just guessing here. Maybe there's something in the camera setting that transfer to this.
I understand what you're saying. And I get.
Remove them.
Let's see here. What you're saying, yeah, but this should fix that. What you're saying is right. So don't think that you're on the wrong track. You're on the right track. So remove the video capture device. So now there shouldn't be anything in your background, right? OBS should be blank, right? Okay, good. Good. Don't worry about seeing. Don't worry about seeing. Okay, now under sources, right click and put add. Yes, sir. And you want video capture device like you did earlier. There you go. Now I can see you. Okay, good. Okay. Did you choose your camera? I can see you now. Okay, so press OK. Now, do you see OBS in the background?
page, bro. Yeah, that I see,
Okay, right click on yourself, go to transform and make it fit to screen.
right click on myself.
So there, you see what the status is. The opposite of the status. Let's see what he has to say. We have a lot of real time.
So you right click on your video. Transform. Yes, sir. Perfect. We're almost there. Now go back to sources under video capture device. Right click on it. Go to filters. Go to the thing in the bottom left, that plus sign that says background removal.
Background removal?
Yes, sir.
Background removal?
Yes, sir. You don't write anything. You tell the guy you're exactly
Okay. Now hold on. Now let's put something behind you.
How about Solomon's Temple?
Okay. So now go to Google. Make it Jerusalem. Just make it Jerusalem. Just type in Dome of the Rock. And go to images. Yeah, I mean, probably don't want Dome of the Rock because that's a Muslim thing. Just type in Jerusalem. Just type in Jerusalem. Oh, I know. No. Type in Kotel. Kotel. Okay, the first picture, do you see it's a Western Wall? Okay, right click on that picture. And do you see it says save image as? Click that. Did you click save image as? Okay, that's fine. Okay, now go back to OBS. Now, right click under sources, add source.
Let's say they made a mistake on 100,000. The question is, they have to split $100 50-50.
Yes. Now, do you see image? It's like in the middle. Click image. Now, does it say add new image? Yes, and then go to your gallery. It's in your gallery or in your downloads, wherever you saved it. Okay. Right click on your gallery and order by recent or newest.
So just an interesting idea that I saw from Moshe Feinstein. When I was going to all the nations, he said, "Do you want to play with?"
Okay, are you looking at your gallery?
Yeah, but
Okay.
I
Right click on. Just stop. Just stop. Right click on your gallery. You found it?
No, but not through here. When I no, but not through here. When I just say gallery,
That's the question that I asked right away.
Hold on. Right click and click sort by and then date.
I can't say
Yeah. Just look at, just open up the gallery, and then anywhere where there's not a picture, any blank area, right click in that folder, and you should have the options to view, sort by, group by, refresh. You see that? Okay, go to sort by. Okay. And you don't see your picture. Okay, go back to Edge or wherever, Google, wherever you got that picture. Right click on it, save as, and just put it in downloads, not your gallery, just downloads.
You have to be there. The defendant, what's the guy's name? Not the prosecutor, the plaintiff.
Did you save it to downloads? Pick whatever you like. No, just pick one you like. Pick one you like. Pick one you like. If I were you, I would pick a picture of the wall because that'll look good behind you. Okay, whatever you want. I would just have the wall with no one there.
And testify again. I think it's a big difference. Testify again together. You have to be together. I don't see anyone.
You typed in Kotel, Kotel. All right.
At the end of the day, we'll put the Aedis together. I heard your Aedis.
I mean, I see like, type in Kotel Wall, Kotel, WALL. We're not going to worry about that right now. Just pick a picture. Okay. Save it to your downloads.
Seeing of the act, witnessing it. So witnessing and there's testifying. When you witness,
that's okay. That's fine.
That's okay. When you witness alone, that's enough witness. And that's a Kiddush Otzim. I think everybody here.
Images.
I can witness you.
And under download, not gallery, download.
And together we get together and we say you owe $100 because on Sunday there's $100.
You should see wall.
At least you owe $100. We're not saying 200. We're saying 100 together. That's a massive difference. But that's at the Re'iyah part. Now what about the
Hold on. Let's make sure you're doing this correctly. Go back to the pictures, whatever picture you want on the browser.
Check this out. This is a regular. We have to do this quickly. Fast as this thing moves.
Now, what are your options when you right click on one of them?
What happened? Both testify. I saw Wednesday. And then
save as.
No. when you right click on one of them, it should say open a new tab, open link in new window. Do you not see this?
Yeah, open it in your new tab.
Stop. Stop. Go to stop. 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 Go to save image as. Okay. Put it in your downloads. Put it in your.
Yeah, it's not in the same item. It's not in the same item. So open out one. That's it. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, you're right. No,
That's perfect.
Yeah, but no.
Great. Great. Now go back to OBS.
Now go back to OBS. It's a different wall. It's a different wall. One was on Tuesday, one was on Wednesday. Right.
Go to browse.
Go to browse. This is like this is
wait, I'm browsing. Oh wait, I'm browsing OBS or image file.
The image file thing in OBS. Yes. Just type the word ball in.
Just type the word ball in. He wants to know why you're wearing sunglasses.
Okay, stop. Stop.
Okay, stop.
Did you find it? Okay, that's fine. Close. Keep OBS open, but close all of the windows in there. And on the left, you should see scenes, and you should have video capture device and image. Do you see image?
Yeah.
Okay, under sources, not scenes. Under sources, you see video capture device. Is there anything else in there? Okay, right click and press add.
This isn't a problem. This isn't a problem.
Just stop. I know. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Right click on add source. Under sources. Add source. Do you see image? Yes. Do you see image? Click image. Press add new image. The browse thing should show up. No, you left click. And then it should say add new image. Yeah, that's fine. And go to downloads. Click it. Double click it. Okay, press OK. What does it say? Hey. Okay, good. Just hold on.
Should I do it again?
Yes.
Should I do it again?
Yes.
Yes. No, I'm going to browse. No, I'm going to browse.
What's going on here? Daniel, you're not normally up in age. There's another famous person, that's what he is.
Just close all of the windows except for OBS. Okay, right click on sources. Press add source. Press add source. Yes. Go to image. Put add new image. Is your picture there? Okay, then go to add. Then go to add new image. Go to downloads. Type wall. But you had it there earlier?
When I go in the computer, when I go in the computer, when I go to website, when I click on when I can file the folder, I can file it. Anyway, it is.
Okay. Here's what I want you to do. Are you ready? Go to your File Explorer. File Explorer. Grab your wall and drag it into OBS. You left click on it and pull it into OBS and like put it under sources.
How do I have my goal open?
Make the File Explorer window smaller. Yeah.
Says you don't have to see together. Everybody agrees they have to see together. Does this puzzle work? Could I learn Re'iyah from my brother?
Don't worry about the picture. Don't worry about the picture. Go to File Explorer. Are you in File Explorer? Is it a full screen? Quiet. Don't worry about the wall. Is File Explorer full screen? Yes or no? Okay. Do you see the X in the upper right corner? Don't press it, but do you see it? Yeah, but don't press it. Do you see it? Okay, next to that, do you see a little square for a window? Listen. Listen. That's the right corner. That's what I'm referencing. The upper right corner. You see an X? No. No, that's different. There's an X next to the left. There are three options in the upper right corner. The one on the far right is the X. The one in the middle is a window. And the one on the left is minimized. I want you to press the window. Press the one in the middle. Did that make the window smaller? Okay, press it again. Okay, so what I want you to do is have OBS in the background and the Window Explorer on top of it. Do you have it that way? Okay, now do you see the wall? I want you to just with one click, just listen to me. Don't say anything else except what I ask you to do. Do you see the icon for the wall? Yes or no? Great. What I want you to do, you're going to left click. So think in your mind, you're left click. That's your main click. You're going to press down on that and drag it into OBS. Is OBS in the background? Okay. So open up File Explorer, wherever the downloads are. Okay, in the upper right corner of that, do you see an X? What's next to the X? Press the box. Did it get? Okay, press the box again. Make that window smaller. Keep making it smaller so that it's about a quarter of the screen. No, yes you can. Remember how you did the... So you see into that area that says sources.
If you downgraded, the fact stays, my father was a Rebbe in Yosef in his 20s. So that was it. You always wanted to pick it up. You really did. You finally did. Actually, he just was a palace, not a trap. Drop it.
Okay, I want you to drop it in to where your camera is in OBS.
Everybody has a flag. Even a Chassan, there was a flag just for Spokot, that's it. You stay. All of them are all the number out.
Okay. Right click on the picture and go to property. Do you see properties?
Obviously, is a lot easier. They're testifying about the same exact piece of real estate.
Do you see properties?
Two different loans. But here we said that one's like the report. Hold on, I look your chip. The real estate works. I'm learning about it because they're testifying about the different things.
Do you see properties?
Anybody argue on real estate?
Are you frozen?
Everybody admits that when it comes to Karka, two different agents, two different times.
I think you're frozen.
When they're learning Zikah in the Yeshiva, the aid is unbelievable. Check this out. When you have a firstborn animal, you give it to the player. It's a big age, he gets a big way something does. Check this, he gets a little piece. If this animal so happens to have a little more like a hole in his ear, like you do today, then he can eat it regularly. He doesn't have to leave it something. So it's in the player's interest to poke holes in the animal's ear. That's this is the right thing to do. But what happens when he comes and he says, there's a hole in the ear? No question. If
you can hear me, I'll be right back.
What happens if he brings a hay, there's a hole in the right ear? and another 8 is all on the left here. Does that work? So it works. We'll make start that. Because each one is saying is a full moon. A full moon. One is in the right ear, one is in the left ear, but it's a full moon. You can decide which way this karka. Oh, it says we're foolish. This karka. That's what we're looking for. That's the question. When it comes to real estate, 1 8 says yes, and then Monday another 8 says this is his. Then it's that. This chazaka, check this out. Very simple. This is the question I asked Ruben this year. 1 8 says I saw Ruben that did a chazaka on years 1 through 3 of Shmita. The other one says I saw him do chazaka for 3 years, which is a full chazaka. Not a partial, a full chazaka for 3 years, but different years. They are inspired for a chazaka. The ancient Bedouin guys, and when it comes to Simonim, the girl or the boy, that's the same halacha as in the sin set. Tomorrow, he asked me a question from here, and the price is like I got it for him. Tomorrow, so the thinking, who is going to say, this is my focus, because the karka, this is my focus like karka, and my second little thinking. Yes, there is my focus when it comes to karka. What can we do on Monday? My vacation is really fast. Let's just fix this up. What happened over here? He later after the winner, happens to gather, after the winner, happens to create something. That boy becomes a bar mitzvah, becomes a mother, when he has 2 siman in 2 years. So what if you have an 8 that says, I saw one here on one place on the Mokim Erva, and the other one says I saw it in another place. They're 2 different places. But here's the problem. Each one is made on a half basis. One here is not enough. One sim is not enough. You need 2 siman. And each 8 spoke about half of them have the siman. That's certainly not good. Hello. It's not our story of chazaka. 3 full years. 2 simanim. That's what we're talking about. Hello. One 8 is saying he was over here, but it's a full simanim. Another one is over there. It's full simanim. I said I love the is they have 2 different testimonies, 2 different times. Doesn't matter even on money. One of those who plays on me and observes for the lab because in the Lord, let's just do 2 more lines over at least. Yeah, why? Because when it comes to money, the Davis is not, you can't combine Davis. There are different items. One is on this $100 bill, or another $100. Rather than the $100. A dog or a dog. Let's just do this. It's real quick. If I say that I saw this guy admitting to what happened he admitted to it on Sunday, and the other 8 said I saw him admitting to the same loan on Monday, he admitted to me on Monday, but it's 2 different days. But it's possible that they're both talking about the same loan. It's one loan. Just he admitted to it on Sunday, he admitted to the same loan on Monday. That's normal. Most people only have one loan from one person. What's that level? Check mark, it's great. What about this? He admitted first. The number 1 saw a loan take place, and then another 8 heard him admitting to that loan. It's possible that he admitted to the same loan. There's a loan, and then it's an admission about the loan. That works. Check mark. Here we go. Check mark. What doesn't work are 2 separate loans. Because obviously it's not the same loan. It's 2 different loans. So if that doesn't work, says Rav, that's not a Sarah, it's X. What about an admission and then a loan? It's also not about the same thing because you can't have an admission before a loan happens. So obviously the admission is about a different loan. So again, no good. So let's just see it inside. And this is Rav that says that when 2 things cannot, that it's possible that we're not talking about the same thing, that they don't join together. So we go. Why not? The $100 bill that you saw today was a Vaziai. I'm going to give you $100 bill. And God, my God, Nami, I'm going to come out to Kamei. I don't know the Kamei. You know what? We'll just do this tomorrow. Now, both sides have a wonderful day. It's often developed expectations that exceed the powers actually granted to those audiences. Just from the chef, I received this email yesterday. I thought it was very interesting. Someone very tied into his email. Thank you for the share every day, says Benzine Leibowitz. I really appreciate it. Thanks for every button going strong. I'm a dispatcher for the Muncie Fire Communication. We had last night a structure fire in Muncie, and as you know, we have 19 firefighters learning every day with MDY. Here's a fast video of one of the firefighters with MDY sticker on his fire hat. Identifies as MDY member. Thanks again. There we go. 19, so we're going to get back to them. It wasn't, I didn't stop. They came in after we did something very interesting. Started last night, Simon Isha of MDY Gibraltar. I have no idea. 19 are doing it. No more than 600 firefighters in that fire station. I don't know. It's probably a little bit more than 19, but not too much more than 30. I don't know, 40. How many could it be? But I just want to remind you about trying to make it right fire. And a few people wrote in, so I'll repeat again why it's very, very easy to go very well with your back. The way I do it, you do it in different ways. I did the entire time from group bed in one scene, and then every day it takes about 6 to 8 minutes to do one aliyah. Just one time for a minute and one time fire. You do the whole focus in one shot. That's how I do it. You don't really want, but basically it's about 8 minutes a day. Not that big of an investment. Depends how long it takes you, Donnie. You look at you looking crazy. How long it takes you a day? How long it takes you a day? As long as you're here, 15 minutes a day. Without it. It's also a good idea. If you don't want to hear the email, you could, but you know what? Even if you don't look at the email, you can look up email connected to the sun anyway. When the sun hears them, it's also good. Carlos Hakim is very easy. What else do we have here? Steve Rebelli from Yankee Penguin. I want to share something special and also about myself. Thanks for listening to this year. Real when I bring tomorrow my producer. I try to emulate the enthusiasm, the way you first words, making it easy to enjoy the experience. Sometimes even incorporating stories. I don't think I'll ever reach the level of smart. So I do my best to imitate it. Beyond my daily producer, also going once a week with someone who's not religious, but getting stronger in his Jewish style. Even with the same of notice, that thanks to this year, I couldn't have never explained the Gemara in a way that makes it an experience. Because you have words, so it is something as challenging as Gemara can be exciting, enjoyable experience, and all that like that. When it comes to you, you can sing. Pode ter Gishma, pode ter Gishma, pode ter Gishma, pode ter Gishma, la 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 la. Yankov Hendelman, that's his son, I'm not. I like him shot a shir. Pode ter Gishma, pode ter Gishma, pode ter Gishma. Quer dizer, né? The 60 firefighters and about 20 of them do the job. So third, that's very, very nice. And all of them are religious. All of them are things guided. You should have like at least one soldier, old-fashioned firefighter to teach you how to do it, right? Okay. real quickly. You know what? I'm gonna skip this. I'm gonna skip the emails because you guys love the emails so much. Minnesota sponsor for therapy as he time Shmuel Ben Akel a phone call from his beautiful family. The second sponsor Minnesota for the Tzedakah, the weakness of the Gashmirs. Third sponsor, Larry Cohen, a member of the Film Kitchen and Fine the Airport, started living that day at age 70, has been doing for 33 years. Until he's Rifter, the second sponsor Union of the Jewish People, second sponsor Greg Esterson, another radical from Wilmington, North Carolina. Thank you for enriching my life with How's it this? This was a high emotion, this was high past day, so how's it play this? Just my high self, the rest of the robot. How's it play this? School star, children, today's Palmasa. How's it play this? We wish my dad about some place with Stony Israel, Yaakov, Ben Malka. How's it play this? School star, Palmasa, Robot. Team Eastern Bench, Chana Leah. How's it play this? Innovation Girl, C. Then I heard Uncle Chana on officials, because I keep a simple show, you'll see the Philippines, guys have fire, thank you for the best. And so, yo, Danny Kaladi. Where is he? Here? Shmak. Ishma's my sister. Chevy Yal Bas Leah Levi on her 15th yard side for the summer. Should have an Aliyah. Danny Kaladi is a big part of the show. It's a big. You guys don't stop. He lives here in Yal, there. Part of the month. The schools rebellion, the whole of West Africa, the Union Curse, and James, so many. And in honor of Supply Marcus United for all the work that they do. That's right. Shalom Aleichem. What is your name? This is Doug Lefkowitz from Shalom Aleichem. You ever go to that class? Really? That's funny. Oh, that's crazy. That's on both sides. I heard you like to good. Wow. I give you a test. You know the job. Wow. What topic is that you interviewed me? Really? I give you a test. You do a test. And here you are making a react. It's the worst you guys find something in a different country up here. That's not it yet. What's your name? She loved me as a son. Okay, there's Robert. Like, may Isaac love you like your father. You got the two names. So. Very nice. So who slept who? You slept that? You tried to get his name here. Who else? Oh, sorry, you like talking to him? What's your name? Where comes from? Ah, alright. So no shots, but you can still call it. Then fast call. Alright. We're holding by Omar of Yehuda, like 4 lines in the bottom. Here's a question, controversial question. You're not going to like this question. Your wife is not going to like this question. When you come to Shemayim, we ask you, so how come you didn't see the dot in the morning? Because it's better be a good excuse to say, well, my wife didn't really allow it. She asked me to do other things. Instead, you got a good excuse. My wife is cheap. Sorry, I was just thinking of you like money value, and every single time you have the same thing, I don't even have a fear. One time I pulled the wife thing, I have it on video, my wife doesn't work. She said, no, yours, that's your wife. You're telling me. No, I was just trying to see what he'd say. If it didn't work. Yeah. Maybe that's what he said. I didn't understand. So we're gonna see today. Does anybody have a value for the trade off one way or another? No, much better, much better. Sorry, man, much better, much better. It's even before that, Assalamu alaikum. What's your name? Yeah, that you wrote in New York and stuff, no? Or that's different characters. Except for you mentioned all of the time, though. All the time is right. Try to use the excuse. My wife told me to please speak says the Gemara. Let's see. Only have you done a Shmuel. Only have you done a Shmuel. Says Shmuel. Now walk on to Yossi. In the Mishnah we learned, we had yesterday a bunch of Yoshis about it. The brother-in-law is a relative, not a relative. He's relative. But now he understands the Yossi in this. Then what? That if a person is not related, you don't have a real relation, then you could testify about them. So Shmuel, I want to hear the word bingo. Please, to prove this, I'm a content of a Cassini Alotre Gise, who's a Matana Tamatana, that two brother-in-laws, they're not related. Brother-in-laws are not related. Blood relation. But it was silent. So Rav Yosef wanted to say, like the Yossi, the Mishnah, that if you have to be able to Yosef, you have to be a relative that should inherit the other Yosef. Two brothers can inherit each other. But when you're going to Shmuel, I want to be Yosef. Just ask him to be Yosef. You have to be able to inherit. Only a Baya, you didn't understand Shmuel. There might be a Yosef in a feast even after you do so. There's two Yosef. There's the one in the Mishnah that says you have to be able to inherit, and then there's the Yosef that we discussed at the end of yesterday's year, the whole back and forth. Remember, there's a Sargar, there's a stepson, there's a brother-in-law. Which one is by himself? Which one is a Levato? Only the Sargar, but the Sargar, remember the stepson's relatives could testify, or maybe it means a brother-in-law, his relatives, his son-in-law could testify. Right, so the Gaisa, the possible Yisa, the Gaisa is the thing that not only Sargar, not only stepson, but even a brother-in-law. It's crazy, so brother-in-law also, we talked about that. But Shmuel, because I know things that didn't happen. Shmuel is the one that says all of his videos. Shmuel himself said, check this out. What's a brother-in-law? Brother-in-law is like me, my brother. Like me, my brother, we both married sisters. Not only brother-in-laws, we're also brothers. So a brother-in-law that's also a real brother, he has a problem with her to say either. The almost happened on the fire, it's mashma, it's only a severe situation like ours. Sister, such a situation you can't testify, but a regular brother will fit. Regular brother will fit. And he's down the topic. There's more on that. The difference is when I know what's called the Shuri card. He wanted to bring out a form because there's many types of brother. There's a bunch of brother. Brother could be my wife's brother. This is a far-out brother. This is my wife's sister's husband. So I'm not related to my wife's sister, and certainly not to her husband, which is two relations removed. That's also, says Shmuel, considered a brother. Like me and my brothers, with brother-in-laws, that kind of brother-in-law. Not that we're brothers. Forget the brother part. We're a type of a brother-in-law It's very, very distant. The brother-in-law is very distant. The only bro, it's not my wife's brother. It's my wife's sister's husband. My brother Princess, what? That's also a constellation in terms of gifts. That's also a gift. Right? On the way, yeah, that's a shot. On the way, this time of Hannah, since I was in the series for the love. So the famous for there, the love and what makes a get? Is it the even the final get? Is the even the what's it to get? So this is a major problem with this is my father because the later the brother-in-law. So later, let's see something else. Let's use the witnesses that saw the actual Mahan. So guy they didn't see good enough. But I know the Abba, most of the belongs to people who belong to the home. But the witnesses that see the whole Mahan, that's enough, you don't need anything signed. But over here we have a problem. The Messiah, the Polish is also. Over here you have two witnesses that are related to each other, or their possibly could be made on each other. So it ruins. If it was empty, you're right, it'd be good. If no casino, it'd be good if you have the Ida in Syria. But over here, in addition to the Ida in Syria, you have that are passing. It's easy to type out. It's false culture within it, and in Layla it's false. Yeah? Yeah, yeah, we have cities like that recently, yeah? Yeah, it's similar, but I said, yeah, that's similar. Yeah, you reminded us nicely. Remember, we had a city, but you might go right from Sukkah. In Sukkah, it's hustle. It's 4 talking, but here it's 3 talking. That's it. But that's what we said. I said something Bummer about, but maybe it wasn't here those who got. Already, Zoom, sorry, came up with that. It's after you've been stealing I tried from this direction to help you out. I tried from here, nothing's working. Sorry, you don't have enough. So you know, if you're talking about a similar case where you have a father-in-law and a son-in-law doing it, it really says that even if the wife is the connecting factor over here, if she's those right on us, so now you're not really related to your father-in-law. But if you have children with that wife, your children keep you connected. That's the leadership. I don't know if I was on a Pablo, I'm a Bono on the route. I love the way you read that. As a father-in-law, you have a son-in-law, and they have a kid together. So now, it's not just 3 hours. This is the oh yeah, find out. Now they are, they're very related. The son-in-law and the father-in-law are related. Now what happens is, look what happens. If the daughter dies, so according to Yehuda, they remain related because there's a grandson over there. What do you ask me? Yes, same thing. So now, she's out of the picture. That this kid, the grandson, doesn't keep them related. A son-in-law, an ex-son-in-law was called. How do you say it in a nice way? In Hebrew, you say the Shabbai. The son-in-law is Shabbai. A former son-in-law. So I like former. The Parliament is saying emeritus, but in the regular, simple English, it's former. And I won't give you that. As you don't have Yossi Aguizi. Also, Adam Levine, I showed that she had the young name of beautiful pastor. What does it mean? You go to the judge that's in those days. If you tell a guy to show him, like it's a shame to learn the other, we're going to go to judge that's already dead, or judge that's going to live in a future generation. I thought you were going to go to the judge. That's a lot of things. And just so it's kind of in the slap page, that a person has to be a relative at the time of the doing. And if you're not a relative at the time of the doing, you're ready to force you, you already died, then you're not right. Otherwise, we're kind of working on the left to do so. Meaning that if you're once a relative, but there's a distance between you and that person because the right is no longer involved, when you're allowed to testify, son-in-law to testify to his former father-in-law, that's a lot of things. Yes, you know, Poi vedete amore multidisciplinare for grazing Venezuela. Mississauga. The brother-in-law is come to America, and his wife was Mr. They weren't divorced Mr. And they're no longer young right now. Also, got me with Dina. You want her in the basket out of I don't know if I see her with Dina. I can't. They're understood. What we understand right now is the first thing. She's still related to them. And the way like a kid, you don't. You can say that I'm not looking at you. You just want me to come on. You're not alone. You probably things that we're related because if you use we're related to them. No, we're still related. Let me go through it. But you know, I got my level. I'll give you a letter. Don't make each other. And I love you because the two things I talk about. We're not related anymore. That's what the food. Those days, glue was wrapped in a whole pack of 24 eggs. We were called glue. We don't have a coating of glue. We're not related. That's not why it's said that I can't. You look at me because, you know, I live in Seoul. The sites we know. The only reason is because I know you. I'm your friend or a friend. I know you guys. You good. Whatever I say, you know, I just speak that way. Look, I even said that I can't talk to you that you already have a title. You know, me this way, that way from everything goes up. You'll find the love that you respect. But not because you relate. I keep score, but like, you never feel it, you never say. You're going to go for it, you know, you and the costume is going to die, and you're down crazy. So, I'm going to flip all the windows here. You say, yeah? The guy ran away. The actually is kind of go for it. What do you mean? What do you do? No, it's only that you told the black guy and having the pussy. That's what I meant. So they say that after this kind of goes and went to the guy and says, I'm open. That means kind of goes, right, let's go to the really works is, you got to folks out. But after a while, you start to learn. Yeah. Two people that you can't testify about. Somebody will be really bad. And somebody really bad. And somebody you love a lot. You kind of, you can't even marry out of the community. That's the man I mean. So the woman's body, the guy with the shoulder, today's the shoulder, you know, the person's a friend, but for real. And it is, it's hang out and the guy says that. I'm only on Baba. And you're out, but she's around me. You guys are the players for the entire day. So I think the love out of you, you're reaching there. It's not they're confident. But you know, the young, those type of things. I think it's very appropriate. A lot of people, you know, especially teenagers. They tell you, nothing like that. I would say. I would say. Like, not even second place. Right. And then what happens is, a lot of times, you get married, and the next time you see their best friend is like, you know, 30 years later. You know, once in a while, I've one great friend who's one good. All those friends that came into the constant, that thing's good. You have no idea who they are, who they are. And God says over there, the first day, the first day, you're very close. Even during the same day, you forgot about it. Good. Don't use me, I'm Mishka. I'm going to be a Mishka, man, looking for. So, you know, call somebody eBay. I want to say something very, very, almost emotional. It's emotional, I feel. I find it very emotional. I just said that yesterday. Talking about the first, very soon, the second famous of high school. That's my friend. I know yesterday that my dear friend donated, I'm not going to say he's good, you know, he's young. Donated $2,500 worth of Gemara. Sitting right on there, not the cell phone. $2,500 worth of Gemara. And it came out from inside the car. Met Moshe Horn, part of the team. Moshe Horn is constantly in the court. What is it about? They have a whole year of the war. And not sure if they can do that. Next to the war with them. So I have David Sherman. Got a lot of people doing the team. Sorry to question with you, though. I want to do something. I want to work on something to be not just joining this year, but staying this year a few small groups. We're trying to work something out. See what's from soon. These people are done. I saw the question with you. I don't know. So, this is like this. Somebody, somebody is crazy. You don't put somebody by accident and you hate the guy. That's not gonna work. You really don't. You're not an enemy. The guy that you're also, you don't wanna see anything wrong happen to him. That's a guy that's like, there you go. You go to government. You go to we don't know your life. You got it. You don't. That's fine. You're also. Look at here. I should really have put the back to also on a different line and made it also red. Maybe Gary, you want to do that? You want to try to do it? Look at his line. It's in the other back to office. When I asked Dave, he's excited to do it. In seconds, he's like, let's see how fast you do it. The line of back to outside goes on another line, press enter, and red. No, right before the line, you push enter, you push the line down to the back to us. The back to us. And then you make it red. Okay, whatever. Like I have to take care of serious answer. That's how bad it is. Whatever happens. Under pressure. Oh, yeah. Excuses. Just words. Just simple words. Oh, I don't know. Go ahead. As long as it's not me instructing the other page out. Right there. Can you please press the Viper button? What's the Viper button right now? Come on. You have one? Okay. The Varsho, seriously, the Varsho, I asked him to make the street smart today, but not that smart. Right there. So it says two things. One says, first of all, if you are not an enemy, or you are a then you could specify him. So remember that you do also, then you could judge him. Hey, Manolo, when you see somebody that you love, and you know, everybody has to do the other one. Check this out. You take the OJ, and then you turn this on. Oh, you know, somebody you love. Right, these are two people that you cannot testify. An enemy and somebody that you love. Two people that you cannot testify. Everybody's going to the house to be nice. It's a very nice. It looks great, but it is giving it over. Every time a white man, an enemy because we hate him. So Layla, what did I say? No, it's not. Crimes are hard, don't you? The New York accent, sorry. Oh yes, cannot testify. Why? Because of the fact that he doesn't like it. Jared Diamond, same reason, retired with that. So yeah, so was there, but the whole lineup we got about it. So we get it. We don't worry. We don't worry about the drugs. I knew you was going to go back to us. Yeah, you see a beautiful Gary just unbelievable. And you also, my God, so what are your plans to do? Even Davis got it. Yeah, so Ramon say that somebody that is a hater and a lover, they are such labels waiting for you. Constantly dial. But you cannot be a judge if you hate it. Why? Because then, forget about haters. We're not talking about haters. I'm talking about a diet. Why? Because you're looking for a diet to look into and find a good thing about the guy. So to get him out of the bluff that he's in. If you hate him, you're not going to be out of the future. I mean, listen, you go, we don't know, what about the Hugo? Oh, sorry. What about the second unit? That Gary did so beautifully. Let's go back there and look at it again. We're going to be back there for the new show. The time I'm going to be Hugo, the way we're going to go, the time is I'm going to perform it. The saving says that people that hate each other and sitting on the same bedroom, so you used to get up, but you're not careful, but you're not on the same bedroom. I'm excited for you. Inspiring you. You guys, if they hate each other, so what do you need a puzzle for? They hate each other. This is a little bit of a background. The civil rights law. Other than the other, lots of them being over the civil rights, they're going to sit in drugs. What? Oh, it's not going to work out. Don't forget that. I don't know. Could you know? They think that what they're doing is, the social mining. The guy's a Russian. He wasn't by Omen or something. That's what he's headed to. You're saying kind of ugly. It's not a stuff. Easier. So, I know some of you had problems yesterday. The guy had problems yesterday. The states, if they saw the actual loan, you just saw it, that's not what we're talking about. But in addition to the actual loan, I heard something, I saw something recently. What about this lady? I heard testimony from another age. No good. You have to see, you have to hear it. You see for yourself? What am I seeing this one? The owner, the Fernando, listen to this. These two words very important. The Fernando poked off, these borrowers, like that, love, the malware. In other words, the lender. The borrower and the lender were both there, not one of them. Both of them were both in front of me, and he admitted to the manager that he owes him money to pay him the same thing. And also, we're going to see, and we got to take you out of my agent, and the guy, you can't just happen to be sitting there and over here, and definitely. You have to ask them to be open. Now you got my 15 Titanium, 18 show, and then you're doing the second one. 2 weeks to learn to develop. And if you find out that they're good, lacing and lacing above or again, go back and forth and see if it's true. If you're acting that, looking for Mesa in Luna, you're indicating to the same woman's designer. So, the difference is in the game, and the game has to be obviously. Hey, get the first one, the second one, back, the first one, and then it comes out and says, you're lying. You see the freedom, and then you that's what it was. Because he's taking this game, you can really see this very much development. This one says this one says that, but there's the matches. When they said the same exact word over and over, word for word, that means they went into a room and they practiced it. That means they're lying. They don't contradict, but everything sees that it lines up. But if the knowledge is word for word, I was here and I saw this and they were wearing this, not word for word, if a liar doesn't lie. China is Zaka that's on the power. Two against one in any situation. What's the concept? And this person that you're robbing what happens to every day that you're running. So two people say that he's Zaka, and they're going to pay, and one says, the one that says fire, and off the edge, you go with the two, Zaka. Then on fire, you say fire, but on the Zaka, now you go with the two. Then on the fire, but on the Zaka, you go against one, and now the third one doesn't know. You turn the Zaka, even if the two are lined up, they kind of either way, but why not? Nothing on the 80 is there on one indicator, because I don't know, the people are they are. Not only do you add your number, let that too. Now, Rashi says a very interesting thing here. Rashi says that one says, I don't know, so we don't have a dozen anymore. We're not in the dozen situation. Now we have two. Now, to add one is no good, because when you add one, it comes back to four. Four is a even number. Because even though the guy says, I don't know, he can still deliberate with them. What? No, that's not two. Yeah, but when you're just sitting, I don't know what it says in there. That's that two. That's one is like that. We finished up. Each one song, we picked about doing the Blumen. I thought this was the other one, man. Now, who's the one that picks the news? The game for good or Fish Boy, how's that like? You know, you're found not guilty. Fish Boy, at the high, you're guilty. When I was kids, when they heard my name was out, I mean, how do you know that the guy is not allowed to whisper? But I did, so listen, I feel bad. I really want to position like, yo, that's not really you. What can I do? I'm like, I'm here, you're like, they are voting me. And they're not. Instead of talking about Mecca, Caesar, the possible, the healers, Weiner, some of the guy was saying, this is the say over a secret, the other is the right to believe. That's the way, I mean, how does it work? How do you detonate them? I'm not talking about what you say. You see, you have everything. You have delivery, you have the crowd, you have everything. You get your money, but there's no grain. Why? This is how somebody making quiet and suffer. Same time, it's a gift of lying. In other words, the lying causes that there's famine in the world. Like you sitting there and lying about your age, you bring famine to the world. And I love Yahweh will name my people in that spirit. I'm going to pick you up. Stop swearing out of copy. Yeah, 7 years. They say 7 years is famine. My brother Romano, in fact, in my business, there's no famine. I didn't see anything. I was doing very well. It didn't affect me at all. You're not going to scare this guy off. You think you have plenty of money, but he's not scared of him. Tell him what he do. I'm doing the rule. It's interesting. If you look at what you do, this is press over there. This is one of the things you press. My Rama is a Europe. In other words, he's trying to explain that we care that it's all these threats. It's not an argument. We start with one and we go to the next one. Nathan is the stick, the fire, and the sword, the face, and the arrow, over the really tough. You will die. Journey with that. Alright. Or Ravasi, Yahweh will name our one word. Why? Stop way have a mention of the Shana. It was a great 7 years. This is what his name is. Also, the stuff by the woman. Nobody dies before the house. Look at the size, work everything. And the lady goes, I'm not going to die. The guy says, well, I'm not going to die early. I have a car, and whenever you have to die, die. Okay, and what are they answering? You have to die, you don't care. Because everybody dies in the right time. I think it's a pellet plant. If you think about it for a second, it's kind of interesting. They come to beg someone to say, testimony or so. Why is it coming to testify to say he wanted to die? Earlier than he's supposed to die. The guy's supposed to die anyway tomorrow. So why should they do it? Let me finish my story. They're coming, they want to, they're not wasting your time, they want a certain individual to get something that doesn't typically deserve. He shouldn't have died tomorrow, but we're testifying they put somebody falsely so he gets killed tomorrow. In other words, they believe that people could die early. They believe that you take 20 years to live. And they themselves, they don't believe that could happen to them because most people don't think that they belong to the category of people that are supposed to die. Everybody thinks they're going to live forever. It doesn't apply to me. No, it's still vice versa. It's even more interesting. Here's our thought is unreal. Come on, relax. I need that. Higher, so this is why you see it. When you get higher than think of them in a low way. Oh, that's good stuff. So this is, I couldn't believe this, I'm reading this. I'm not kidding. Brethren, that's when you're fighting in the world, not done. Then when you're going to die, done. And your friend, your sin, is going to laugh in his heart. He's going to say that you're a psycho for taking on this job. And say that, oh, that's nerve, that is managed nerve. Oh, that's worse. So, person doesn't act based on what he thinks he should be doing. You're not based on what his friend thinks he should be doing. Yes. He only acts on not what his friend thinks, but what his friend thinks about what he should be doing. What he thinks his friend thinks about him. He doesn't care about what his friend thinks, he doesn't care about what he thinks. He cares about what his friend thinks about him. All the disaster, yes? Unbelievable. We don't know. Based on what is Tony going to think about it? Yeah. We find them like in high school, your friends try to convince you to do something really dumb. Put a needle in your teacher's seat. That's your question. But they don't something out from you. They don't think you're special. They think you're an idiot. They do it. What are your friends going to think? Okay. You know, you shouldn't slide on us in the ground. You want to, Zeb was the one that gave him the idea. But, he wanted the video, the voice, and Zeb says, bring fake witnesses and say that he killed Hashem, and then they know we're going to have to kill him, and then he can grab his finger. What is the finger from? She says, no, baby sharks is bad people, but they do that. That I don't want. I like people to say that about it. Like that, later, that's when you change, remember, she said to me, the Lord said, I'll go send to the morning. I feel like the husband is trying to do the same thing. You have to see the witness and don't be trouble, but the Lord is different. You're not going to be tight. The more we tell me when you don't have you on the ride, you do like the ride. So it's very nice. I can make that. The Lord doesn't say you on the rhythm, and if it's turn around and say, you're shot on the back. I was joking. I never meant to say so. A lot of times you say, you did it. I don't know why, but $20 million. You got it. $1 million. I don't know how to know. Contact us for this. making a fool out of you. I was not joking around. Do me a favor, Gary, turn off the volume, please. Stop on the desk. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm listening to the volume. Sure, you can come by tomorrow. No problem. You can tell me what. Yes, I will. And all even behind the wall, behind the fence here, the church is started in 2020. Now, you have to say after me. He says, please, the book is in church. And the Lord is showing you some baby, the kid, you know, like this, and you're forced to do that. And then I'm going to read something, just so you know, money to do it. And then it's happening before. That gives you back. Then it says a riddle. There's any family in the nation. The guy is not just somebody poverty desire. You don't have to know. So the Gemara, something about poverty desire. What is going on here? How does this put into the sentence? That's all that's about the This is what it really means to say. If the guy doesn't claim as climbing around or he's stopping the car, then you don't report it. However, if you're doing the process, the couple of houses, then it's about the car. About the car, apparently. Whatever we could claim to the guy, we claim. So if he doesn't say silent on the car, he can silent on whatever, if it's possible on the best side, he's sick. However, if this is possible on that side, then he's in relation. This is like getting radio capital country case, when we try to put somebody to death, to be on Shabbos, whatever it is. Even if he killed somebody. Now, if he somebody else to verify with his own, then we don't help him out at all. We don't give him any kind of help, any lawyer advice, whatever. That's when it's just right. Everybody, don't even answer. Raise your hand. What is enough of Christ to have salvation? What do you want to do? If you think it's sweet, raise your hand. If you think it's a pig, raise your hand. I can raise your hand. You think it's an apple, raise your hand. Nobody knows it's an apple. Captains really should raise their hand. Apple is the Christians believe. Okay. I don't know what it is. Definitely. He ruined it. He ruined it for everybody. And by the way, you know what I'm saying? The whole ever. That's for the, yeah, that's for the school. I know this boy didn't say for him. The Phoenix, they call out room. You didn't do it. Now, they might work with the set. Got a lot of time. Look at the set. There's no fix one. Give me a rap. Give me a comment. Give me a comment. Give me a comment. If the ready tells you to do something, and the student tells you to do something, give me a rap for him in. That's basically some murder to catch him. If that's the case, you do want that to be like that. Especially if you don't want to every nation in the world, everybody that pulls somebody from the place, Hashem said not to. What do you say to me? That's clear. The rest of them, you can be willing not to be a nation, that's an excuse anymore. So left us, Hashem didn't say it yet. So you have to excuse it. So it says you know it. Oh, and from here, Shimon says, to say that my wife didn't let me come, and my wife asked me to stay home to watch the kids. My wife doesn't like that. It's not an stop this my so the Gemara, how do you know when you add something, you are actually detracting? pick you up. So they're like, Omar and his team was soaking one of those people though. Saba said, but Hashem said, don't even look and don't touch it. Hashem never said don't touch it. So when the snake pushed her onto the tree, she touched the tree, she didn't die. That's where she runs down. She said, oh, I didn't die. Okay, she's gonna say. Yeah, no, that's just fine. The second letter was in the when Shai Shem Alpha, I'm assigning the fake Alpha. So it says, this is the, check this out. Who said, don't talk. Check this out. This is the word Messiah. You're actually taking away. The word stay is then it becomes 11. Correct. When you add, it becomes a different word. Very good. That's what happens when you add something to something, it becomes a different root. This is only when a person says, I was messing with you. But here's the saying that you committed yesterday, you committed your own money. And then you say, the Lord is on my own, but for some days, it's a bathroom. Then you're not believed. Why? Because it's Adam against you. You can't say something against Adam. Certainly the guy, with the Vici family in honor of any White Top champions, Leo Sanchez Stafford by the Freddie, Mr. Groves, the full statement by our fearless leader and chief congregation, Sidi Lana, by the member of the Munson Fire Department, by Jacob Citron, to the film strategic video production. On our topic radio and Alpha Parado, Funky Amir is stated well, but he's a different name of anything that's nonsense. Look at the periods, you don't remember that. So in Mela, when he said yesterday, yes, I owe you money, he said, well, it's nonsense, it's distance. You didn't remember he said, it's not as a doctor. He's not proved to be a liar. You didn't remember he said yes. Somebody hit a bunch of Abram in, what is it called, this best they have in South Africa from mosquito nets. Here, something like that. So you hit Abram. I'm gonna lay more of the alpha. You only I'm gonna lay every yes or no. Oh my, every the something is either up and it's good thing. Every I love having. I'm gonna lay low. It's cool. It's not gonna be sleeping. This is what I'm saying. No way. I'm gonna lay low. Of course, it doesn't work. That's what I'm doing. I don't want to do anything. I would offer anything. There's a person who. Even in the cemetery here, we even have a little bit of a free animation to show you how it works. Do you remember that you owe me $100? Yeah. See, you'll probably have no problem with the dead and the living being witnesses. Did they have a clue? You must have hidden some witnesses here. I just wonder where they could be. I can't take it anymore. I can't breathe, man. The second witness seems to be doing just fine. I want to thank the Munson Fire Department for the oxygen list and brought to the 19 firefighters who are doing the job with us. I consciously keep up the good work. Munson Fire Department, 20 guys, 19 guys. Regular Chef Paul. 60 already have that? Oh, 60. By the way, none of the else though. Gary, you said awesome. Simple. How many of you all know? Oh, actually, here we go. How many of you all know? How many of you? He's going to be surprised. Yeah, I don't want. The living in the dead to be able. I'm going to cool. I'm going to I'm going to so no, they're not able to deny it. God, mind, my face over there, they're not able. Some of it, can we wrap up this time in the house? Some of it, you don't wrap. Coach, you know happening. The guy says, God says, because you have to say specifically, the word that has to say, you know, there's a way out. Relational to my Lord, relational to my mind, the self is like, there's two ways to do it. Here, there's one that says specifically, you two are my witnesses, or the malice says, you two are the witnesses, and the Lord doesn't say anything. He speaks to the guy, he uses these things. I know that I'm not a Lord, right? It's only because Lord says, no, I don't agree. That's it, because he's quiet, but the Lord, that's enough, the Lord says, he's going to I got a Kohle Hadrasi. He's a guy that had a name that he has a lot of debt. Here, I got a place. A lot of debt. He has a lot of story fighters. He says specifically that Ruben and Shimon are the only people he has money. He admits, I go money to Ruben and Shimon. That's something we did something like that. The one who has not the message to me like he has actually. A person makes up stories that he's a multi-millionaire.
Reverend Andrew. How you living, big dog?
I got in the meeting with guys that do a lot of problems. They have a meeting where it's so early in the morning, it's dark. It's like here's a world, Jesus, there's a train that goes out every morning at about the time. It's 48.
You're good. You're good. Open up OBS. Start your virtual camera.
Open up OBS. Start your virtual camera.
Well, you know what's an even bigger mitzvah? To help you to get a green screen.
Green screen.
Hey.
So yes,
I didn't say it. Okay, go to OBS. My friend, go to OBS. Go to OBS and open up the virtual camera. Yeah, and open up the virtual camera. Turn on the virtual camera.
It's not comfortable to rest on a bunch of phones. He doesn't know anything. He's a stingy guy that all he does is he collects money and sleeps on it. He does nothing with it. So, the shock is, all the buying messages is, the shock is,
Yeah, just run. Right. No, run it normally. Normal.
So they said, you know what, let's pay. We don't have a lot of money now. We'll pay half.
Turn on. Do you see in the bottom right it says start virtual camera? Turn that on. Yeah.
So I can broadcast from this all the time.
Correct. No. You have to use Rumble, and then in Rumble you make your camera your OBS virtual camera, and then it records. It can do that, yeah.
So we don't preserve anymore. So that means that the first $500,000 we took, we also have to give back.
No. Remember, you need to open up downloads and drag the photo of the wall. Yeah, drag it onto your video of yourself. Drop it on the video of yourself. Drop it on the video of yourself. Try it again. Try it again. What happens when you do it? What happens when you do it?
I just heard about it.
You're copying it, you're dragging it. You're copying it, you're dragging it. Apologies, you're right. You're clicking it and you're dragging it. You're clicking it and you're dragging it. Okay. Okay. Open up your download. Open up your download. Okay. Right click. Stop. Right click on wall. Stop. Right click on wall. Right. Go to properties. Go to properties. On the icon. Go to properties.
Send my cousin, I've let me call my bestie, pushing me to join. But boy, Saeed, this is
show more options than properties. Okay, what's under file type? Okay, what's under file type? Okay, that's why it's not working. Okay, close that. Let's see if this works. Rename wall. Rename wall. So go to wall, right click on it. Go to wall, right click on it. And do you see rename? Do you see rename? Jump forward, get on the bandwagon, and now you can type in there, right? You can type in there, right? Okay, type WALL. Yep, and then press the dot, like the period, and then type, J as in Jew, P as in platypus, E as in elephant, G as in gorilla, JPEG. Okay, so it should read WALL period JPEG. Is that correct? No. J is in Jaguar. P is in pig. JPEG. J is in Jaguar. I'm gonna quit interrupting. Quit interrupting. I'm gonna read it to you one more time. Wall. WALL. Period. J is in Jaguar. P is in pig. E is in elephant. G is in gorilla. JPEG. Excellent. Now drag that onto OBS. Okay, under sources, listen, under sources, right click and put add source. No, right click under add source. Under sources, right under video, yeah, right click and put add source. Okay. No, you want image. Image. No, let's click on image. You should have browse.
And the art of the Matanana, you should have and Mark Ashkenazi, all the work that
Yeah, add source.
Yeah, add source. Really?
Yeah, that's fine. Just try that.
I usually don't see I just remember
Okay, just close out all of the everything but OBS.
Close out all of the everything but OBS.
In the bottom left, do you see where it says add source? Or it says sources. Pardon me. Right click under that area. And you should see add source.
You should see add source. In today's day and age, when a guy gets engaged, can he testify about
Okay. Now do you see image?
Okay. Now do you see image?
Click image. Yeah, click the image on the side.
Yeah, click the image on
Yeah.
Yeah.
Browse. Go under download.
Question number one. Under download. Question number two. What's the best way to say my wife's cousin? What is the most complicated way?
Right where you're typing in wall, to the right of that, does it say like image type?
Image type.
It should say like supported file type in the drop down.
My mother-in-law's sister's son. That's how the generic talks sometimes. Therefore, we have a little bit of application.
Yeah, do all formats.
Yeah, do all formats.
Look, we're gonna try something else. Stop. Okay, at the bottom of come to Discord. Come to Discord. Are you in Discord? There you did. You did it. You did it. I can't believe it. Thank God. Okay.
I hit power and it just dropped out
Yeah. Okay, excellent. Now, in the bottom left of OBS, do you see sources?
Do I hit OK?
Yes. Yeah. No, don't do that. No, don't close OBS. Okay, now in the bottom left corner, do you see sources? Okay, what? Okay, that's fine. Now, do you see its image and then video capture device? Okay, hold video capture device to be the top one. There you go. Now you're in front of the wall, my friend.
Hold video capture device to be the top.
Okay.
Oh wow! It's MDY flying, literally. Check this out. Yeah, the Zoom. It's all MDY characters and stuff.
Now if I go to Rumble,
That's what we're gonna do
if
now.
I go to Rumble,
So again, Kate Jewel, Cabernet Sauvignon, from the TR collection.
So you can minimize. Oh, it is cool.
yeah, that's cool.
I wouldn't show you. I would not take hours and hours of my very busy day to help you with this if I did not think you would like it. All right. Go to Rumble.
You need to know these things. You go to weddings. Literally 2 days ago, he's offered to be an aide, and he's puzzled today.
Where am I going to Rumble?
Yes.
Where am I going to
I
Rumble?
heard of Maisa Shahaya. Maisa Shahaya, where there was a young at a Shever Brachas, Shabbos Shever Brachas, the Rebbe was speaking to the Chassid, and the Chassid mentioned who is even more, and the Rebbe said,
Yeah.
it's supposed to be Elkut, right? And it turns out that the guy wasn't even married.
No, you go in the upper right corner and click Rumble Studio.
But it's nice to show you now. And now we're like in the last 2 years. And then they had a question on Shabbos. What to do? Does he have to be Mekadosh again on Shabbos? Are you allowed to not? That's who was allowed. Well, you know what I mean? How do you know that all these people that we said in the Mishnah are Chassidus? It's literally I got it for now. So get in. It's Ishmael and Jordan.
I clicked already.
Stop. In the upper right corner, next to your icon. That's what I said.
The upper right.
Next to.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's what I said.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so
I mean, remember, we already said this.
Okay,
The
so
father,
I'm
you
going
each person dies with his own sin.
sorry.
Don't die with your father's sin.
Right hand corner.
Next to your icon, it should say like create, or there should be like a camera button and 3 choices.
Camera with
So you have 3 choices. The bottom choice says Rumble Studio. Do you see it? Click it.
Yes.
Testimony of fathers. How many fathers does one have? A person has one father. What is the other is plural? So it must be that we're talking about
Okay.
2 brothers.
Now do you see Canvas?
That are fathers, and they have each one has a son.
Yes.
So we're talking about
Click it.
not the sons of one, and not the fathers of one, but rather 2 fathers and 2 sons. Now, for the rest of the city, or Moisa, for the rest of the city, to make it super easy, the first generation of fathers, we're going to call them on one.
Nothing is happening. Nothing is happening.
Is it grayed out?
Is it grayed out?
Okay, hold on. Scroll down and you should see a red button and a green button. Don't click them, but one of them should say, the green one should say Enter Studio. Okay, do you see one that says Enter Studio?
Yeah, one says Canvas.
Okay, the one that says RTMP, press the red button for that one. Yes. Click the green button next to Canvas. Are you in the studio now? Okay, now at the very bottom, you're going to see camera with an arrow pointing downwardly. Press the arrow, click downwardly, and you should see OBS virtual camera. Do you see at the, yeah, there's a camera? Scroll all the way to the bottom of the page. You see a downward arrow, some type of arrow, you click it, and select, click that one. Just hold on. Okay. Now, right above there, there's a little box. Do you see that? Not a blue box. Above the camera, there's a little box that you should be able to see your own picture. Did you select OBS? Did you turn the camera on?
Did you turn the camera on? This is only when
On this page. On this
Yeah.
page.
sorry,
Yeah.
before it's
But it's the same thing.
Hold on.
But
Hold
it's
on.
the
Hold on. Hold on.
same
Hold on.
thing.
You say cancel. You say cancel for it. Yeah. Scroll to the just scroll to the bottom of that Rumble Studio page. What do you see?
Rumble Studio page. What do you see?
Okay. Good. Turn the mic. Good. Turn the microphone on.
Good. Turn the microphone on.
That's fine. That's fine. Just make sure that there's no line going through the
Make sure
microphone.
that there's no line going through the microphone.
All right. Well, click it so that there's not a line.
All right. Well, click it so that there's not.
Do the same with the camera.
Do the same with the camera.
Excellent. Now, you see, you should see yourself in a little box above the camera, right? Click that, and it should say "Add to Scene." Add to stage, yeah. Okay. Not yet. Now, in the upper right corner, do you see a bunch of icons for like YouTube and Twitch? Okay, good. All right. Are you ready to go live? So in the upper right corner, you press the green go live button. Start stream, yeah. And you should get a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you live?
Yes.
Excellent. Absolutely. Thank God. Now, you want to go on your phone. Okay, absolutely. Go to your phone and check and make sure you can see yourself and hear yourself on another device.
See from this.
You can't see the phone.
Oh, you can't see the phone here. Oh, I forgot to push the button over here. But you get it. A 1 cannot testify on a 2, and a 2 cannot testify on a 1.
No, you can change it, but don't worry about it right now. Yeah, and look up your learned elders of Zion. Whatever, scholars, or whatever it is. There you go. You got it? All right.
What about this? Let's say a 2 to a random guy. It says 2, so I'm not going to see over there. But this guy on the left is not related at all. How do you know that these two guys can't get together and testify about him? What it says is, this is, I mean, you have to think about these things sometimes. Like, stop for a second and say, come up with this concept. This is genius. Estava story. What's the logic? Who's on you? Ain't no even Nazi zone. Nazi zone for famous case of Aiden Zone. Two people that say witness and say that they saw the moving Kushner. want to put Ruben to death because Ruben killed Shimon, and if we testify and the testimony comes out correct, Ruben will die. Now we bring to it. Say, you two guys that said you were dead, you're liars, you are innocent. What happened to those two guys? They died. That's the like they died. The guys in the strangled must die because they wanted to cause somebody else to die. The halacha is that if they could only say one of them was on a crew, and the other one they don't talk about, then you don't kill one of them. You have to get both of them in order to work.
Yes, sir.
But Rabbi,
Therefore, he says it's smaller. Testify. It's called testify about somebody that he killed. The only way.
Yeah, it's because you're not ranking very hard.
Yeah, it's because you're not ranking.
It's because you're not ranking really well in YouTube. You haven't made much content.
You haven't made much content. It doesn't work. Azana doesn't work. You must be Azana. So there's a situation where these first cousins are going to die because of their testimony. They lied. They testified falsely that so-and-so killed. And we found out that both of them were on a cruise ship. They're both cousins. And we're going to kill them.
Okay, good.
The only way to kill them is if both of them testified and both of them are found Muslim. So put that each one is causing the other one to die.
They should automatically go to
You want to check Twitch now? Yeah.
In a way, we can look at it like that. It's a big cop. Nor doesn't agree with it.
Twitch.tv.
They are, what they say and do has everything to do with their own brother, with their own cousin. And they causing their cousin to die. They're basically testifying about their cousin, about their brother. And then they love, too, the way to keep it, cannot testify about somebody else. And you're not going out to your business. He's looking at them, now I'm going to say to you, you're telling me that's your brother. You go ahead, that's somebody else, you didn't say so, they're on paid something. Both getting killed because of the testimony of the other one. Because you need to kill both of them in order to do Azava. And they both, yeah, they just one another. And the other, I told you, Rabbi, I love your shop there, but it's wrong. Why? But it's not. It's so dominant that inside the mind. But also, this is the guy with the part of the system. So, he's like, it's all easy. You learned in the Basra that if you don't have a star, you get away with proving that you're in the boundary for 3 years. That's just Gibble Shop. What if you have
Go to Rumble.
and you have to prove it with witnesses? What if you have 3 witnesses?
Okay, do you see the Twitch icon in the corner?
And each witness has a witness with them. Or one witness.
No. No, it's purple.
What if all 3 witnesses, one witness is for year 1, one with another witness for year 2, another witness for year 3?
Click it.
It's connecting.
Okay. You could. Yeah, turn it off and turn it back on. See what happens.
Somebody with their testimony, so they have to pay up the property, the same price. This is another. They all testified about each other. You can't do that demo without all 3 testifying. You need all 3 in all 3 years. So
It still says connecting.
About a 3-year Here's the carta.
Okay, do you see in the upper right corner there should be a purple icon?
I know it's one of those.
Yeah.
Click it.
Here it is. Click it. Here, one brother with the cap on, he's a brother. He's saying there's a fence, guess 1 year. Another brother, says guess 2 years. 3rd year. And another brother, who's Kazakh on the 3rd year. They're all, and there's one guy, the guy with his hand in his pocket, he's going to be for all 3 years. And each year there's another brother. The halacha is, it's a good Kazakh.
Look up your name. Look up your name on Twitch.
Basically, we're helping his brother have to pay a third of the property. He said it doesn't work. So what's that? So life doesn't work. Sometimes things happen, that was talking about it, so she used it. Yes, the testimony is testimony for someone to make them pay. Now it's that his brother basically helping unit to another brother. Relying on his testimony, another in order when the five brothers to pay 1 year or so what's that? And I was up in the other person with two guys in the triangle, nothing to do with the brothers, but nothing to do with it. We don't care about the testimony. We don't look at it, we view it as if the Adam, the outside Adam with the straddle, the come and say we saw you on a cruise ship, they're the ones that cause payment of the property. So when two brothers come and testify that somebody saw somebody killed, whatever it is, and we want to kill them, you don't say, oh, the two brothers, these brothers testifying about the other brothers. No. Now, Jonah comes.
All right, Reverend Andrew, knock yourself out. Do whatever you want to do.
Let's check out Facebook. Let's check out Facebook.
Check out Facebook. In the upper right corner, do you see the Facebook logo?
Hello, sorry. Oh, hello, hey, look at front to being out of it. Say the velocity of the car. Now, I'm saying I love my people. Me,
If you want.
We find the relatives that are paternal relatives from the father's side further, even though how do we know relatives from the mother's side on the other street. The word, so, but the word, then the word teaches us the mother's side is they can't testify for somebody what you want to make somebody gain a little bit. Oh my gosh, you praise him, it says it's you praise. And then in the Florida thing is, I come to the process, I see you can't kill somebody based on two relatives. You numbers, you know, Mishpat effort here on the firm. So another process, Mr.
Great. Flip that switch again. Yeah, and then go back and see if it works.
All your questions hold. You can have more questions today, I know. But today's year, especially starting now. So I think that's right. No cash is on a God. What's beautiful about, first of all, we do a little thing here. But the variety is so beautiful. Like Benny Roberts, who loves this kind of series. So we say,
You're welcome, Reverend Andrew.
No one in this room, not
Beautiful words. Beautiful words.
this is always something new.
Technically, that's just the exterior wall that Herod built.
So, just very, very simple.
Yeah, no, I know the Holy of Holies. I know the Holy of Holies is under the rock of the dome.
There you go.
Yeah.
Her husband was considered the second generation for the most part. Later on, we're going to say maybe the third generation. But a son-in-law is in the same generation as, you know,
What a place. What a place.
They have generation. There you go. His grandson is is a granddaughter's husband.
So why don't you stream your life like a diary?
Testified in Desmond about a month. And
It doesn't matter. People will study it in the future. It's like, you know, you'll be remembered forever potentially.
to the grand uncle testified about the girl. I'm telling you, it goes backwards. Her husband, the granddaughter's husband, he testified about the grandfather's brother. That's a 3 to 1. A 3 to 1. Can a worse than this? Can a 3 testify about a 2 on the other side? All the way. The guy over there, the son-in-law, the grandson-in-law, can he testify about the great uncle's son? A 3 to a 2. That's very, very far away. That's what God remember. That's what's not brought down in the mission. All we saw in the mission are 2. 1s and 2s cannot testify about each other. Amarav, Abba, Yoyoy, my father's brother, the guy on the right, over the right, my father's brother. You see what Rav is the king? He's called the whole this guy, this one right over here, that's Rav. I'll just grab this for a second. This is Rav over here. Okay? You can see my laser.
There won't be any need for redemption anymore. There won't be any need for redemption anymore. Exile and recreation. There won't be exile. There won't be any need for redemption. Right?
Okay, good. Not his son, not his son-in-law, or in this case, we need this guy right over here.
Who created you?
This guy.
Who created redemption? Creator.
You see yourself.
Redemption every month. You remember the creator.
That's all right. Look, Catalina, all you go. My son-in-law, this guy over here, which is also a 3, cannot testify that way. That's a 3 to a 1. This guy there, right over here. Okay. Like this, here. Like that. Grandson, or grandson is his grandfather's brother. Or the worst is the furthest away is the son-in-law. Son-in-law, that's the guy over there on the left.
You're welcome.
I just want to say, all you guys that are listening right now while you're walking on the phone, I feel bad for you. Rob is this one right over here. This is him. That's Rob. Who? Rob is saying that my son-in-law is a
Upper right corner, end stream.
and I testify to my father's brother. Okay? In other words,
That's correct. Except Discord.
Except this. You can call it whatever you want. My father's brother. It's still on
Not if you press end stream, then it will. No, it's just like preparing if it needed to go.
It's just preparing.
Right, that's good. No, not Rumble, OBS. OBS.
I'm sorry. That I wasn't broadcasting.
That's
Okay.
yeah,
So,
definitely.
said,
Yeah.
the thing is understood, and we can go right there. So, only over here.
All right, go watch it.
So, that man, really, we should be reaching. You'll see a 3-1.
The other one has 10,000 views. The next, the other one. Should have like. I agree.
We thought that a son-in-law is the guy in the dotted line. Who's it too? No, in other words, there's a guy in the first generation. He has a daughter, and she married somebody. That's a son-in-law. I don't know. You're mistaken. That's not the son-in-law. The son-in-law is in generation 3.
Don't you remember? She's not a real person.
Don't you remember? She's not a real person. In the Mishnah, it says,
She's a fake woman.
This is who? She's a fake woman.
Yeah. Somebody, it's called catfishing. Somebody used a fake persona to get them to meet.
What's easier for you? Why are you talking about a son-in-law? Here, look, just talk about a grandson. That's a 3. And just saying, if that's true what you're saying, let's say, why you cannot testify like that? So the Gemara said, obviously you're wrong. No, you're not wrong. Little side of the Bible is not true. The reason why I said, instead of spoke about a son-in-law. I'll tell you a difference. Little side of the Bible comes to
Reverend Andrew, why don't you stream your life like Brandon does and like I do?
like Brandon does and like I do. That's it. I want you to know. They're equal. It's not another. You don't live in view of the son-in-law.
People will study you for the rest of time.
People will study you for the rest of time.
You have nothing to lose. You're not married. You don't have children. You're not embarrassed very easily. You have wisdom. You can sleep on camera. You don't care.
You can sleep on camera. You don't care. That's nice. So about Houston, we're the same. Very, very simple. This is the Mishnah.
What I'm saying is, no one's getting in your way to be able to do this.
Each one of these guys, if they're self-testifying about somebody, that's it. You're saying that they're who says it's 25?
No one knows the business. Okay, but listen, I understand. But what I'm saying is, right now, hey, listen. You're already on camera now. Why not just be streaming this to YouTube? That's how you get followers. That's how you get people to want to connect with you. If you're not streaming,
I want people to learn. I want people to learn. I want
So is it the best way to do that? Is to give them a portal into your life and be a representative of everything for which you stand? I do.
This is mommy's where we're using interesting language to get a signal. Sister's husband, son-in-law, is the same as my mother-in-law's brother. Sister,
Reverend Andrew, just think of it like this. This is a way for people to remember you and what you've said and to help usher in world peace and positivity if you give them a portal into your life.
I don't think they could be. I don't think they could be.
Okay.
Bowling Ace, that's the end of the story. You want to buy parchment? That's all you're getting for it. Person testifying about his stepson's wife. I shall explain. Bring God his blood. Sponsored by the Medici family in honor of the MDY Daf champions. Sometimes you can wonder where Shamshi is. He's over there, but he's there last night, so he doesn't come.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me just ask. Let me ask you this. Do you think people currently benefit from people who wrote journals and diaries of the past? Well, that's what you're doing. Is you're creating a modern day journal or a modern day diary. I encourage you to press that go live button and do it for 24 hours. If you do it for 24 hours, you can do it for the rest of your life.
Sometimes it's connected. Like when there's a what's part of me, person marries a woman, but you come to the marriage with a son. But they have a bonus. This is what the person needs. And the marriage wants to deal with this new son also. Now, notice initially it says, stop. Because it says stop at a photo. In other words, the photo's son over here. The sun over in the bottom, press the button. When this guy did not relate, if it's the father, are you being serious or being very, very exact with your words? And just the stepson, or not his son? What about the stepson's wife? Is she considered related? Or maybe we'll say Bob Ishka. That's what we said before. Very good. Everybody that's related to the stepson not. But a wife is different than everybody else because a wife is one. Says no matter what your name, house, the other way is hard. So I mean Bob Ishka. So he said Mamish acting like a wife. If the police have it, you should get Bala. With the big what's his name? Forewarn you, like give it to slowly. So my wife right now is in Chicago. So I took her back cancel when the first time was passed. She went the crack the award stuff and she missed the flight award stuff. The suitcase, the event there, so there's no food. And then so she finally got it. So but I felt it. I did feel it. I did. Not like her. I really felt bad for her. And she's a woman. Without food, without this, another 40 hours. But I also said it for another reason. Because, if she's there, if she's staying there for a long time, I might have to go there. In Utah. Because it's but you can see Utah, and it just snowed only 2 feet this week. Come around. Nature, you should get down. I didn't know that a woman is like her husband. It's saying everybody's like, yeah, we can see Gallo. It's an unfortunate also that you're not allowed to marry your father's brother's wife. Aisha's Ervas. That's one way to say it. Your father's brother's wife. At least the secret don't come close to her. Then the Torah says, thus, but she's your head.
Why aren't you streaming this? Why aren't you streaming this? Why aren't you? Look, why aren't you streaming this? Why aren't you streaming this? No, not what I'm saying. You don't stream your conversations with this guy, but stream what you're saying to the world. Well, you're not doing it. The way that you do it is you press go live, and you just let.
But in an organized systematic way,
Okay, so then you could have a 12-hour live stream of just you living your life, and then when you want to go into a podcast, you stop the stream, you start a new one, and then you do the podcast. And then when you're done, you go back to live stream.
We have a lot of charts here.
A podcast? Okay. Here's what you do. Just get comfortable live streaming. You've live streamed for like 10 minutes of your life. Start that live stream and see what happens. You don't know any of the technical issues that you're going to run into.
A Torah report for you. You have another brother. The more says that's a practice. The more says no. We're talking about that this happens, not a half brother.
I'm not saying for it to have a subject. I'm saying start live streaming and see what happens. Have it go for a few hours. You can always delete it if you don't want it.
Your mother got married to the guy on the left, or the left.
Do you recognize that people in the past who wrote... Wait, listen. I'm telling you what the point is. The people of the past who wrote in diaries what they ate and what the weather was like. It didn't seem like it was that important, but it's extremely important when it gives us an idea of what people were like 100 or 200 years ago. And in the same way, if you give people a view on what your daily life is now, 100 or 200 years from now, people have a much better understanding what life was like living in your position. Well, you're not showing that to anybody. That's right. And you told me, Rabbi, I want out of here. I want to be able to get on my feet. I want to be able to have sponsorships and promote kosher food and all that other good stuff. And that's great. But nobody can find you if you're not streaming.
Go to scary you have a point there. Or you could. Very interesting. Like,
why not?
Are you familiar with
Gollum? A golem. Oh yeah, I am familiar with that. I've got that on right now. No, it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube.
Unbelievable. It was even worse than Rosa. It's not true.
Because then you become a character, you become a leader, you become a teacher. Some people might disagree. You don't need to speak Hebrew. Just give people a portal. Give people a portal into your life. They don't need them. Reverend Andrew, 95% of Jews, listen to me, 95% of Jews in the diaspora not only can't speak Hebrew, can't read Hebrew. 95%. Okay. What does that have to do with the price of tea in China? There are sources. Well, because there are more Christians than there are Jews. Yeah. So my question to you is this. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And okay. So if you leave your camera on and you have that being promoted, then you're helping to push that movement. If your camera's off, you're not pushing that movement.
That's another thing about I know. It's funny. Not so much of a Kyle's friend. That's what I think. I don't know. I might be wrong. It's right there. Look how many people are standing on the door. This is almost.
That's right. People will make time for you whenever they have time. So if you're always streaming, they'll come and take a look at what you're doing. You have nothing to lose. You want to get out of that facility. No one's ever going to get you out of that facility. Wait, right. But what I'm saying to you, listen, what I'm saying to you is a way out is to build a community. I understand, but if you only have 1 hour of content every week, nobody's going to sponsor that. But if you put out 164 hours of content a week, people will just get interested in you because you're always streaming. You could have 0 hours of you could have 0 hours of Bam Torah. It doesn't have to be religious. I understand what you're saying. I understand that what you're saying. And while you can't see it here, I do have Talmud. You could wait. Listen. If you could be. Listen. You could be if you wanted to be. Has anyone ever told you that you're difficult? You're a difficult person with whom to communicate. Okay. Did you ever see Seinfeld? What was Seinfeld's big thing? What was it? What was it about? Incorrect. Their claim to fame was it's a show about nothing. I'm in agreement with you. And if you live stream your life, and that's what your life would be. It would be about the Bible, it would be about Hebrew, it'd be about Zionism, it'd be about everything that you're going through, plus the other challenges that you are undergoing on a daily basis. I'm not asking you to do anything that you're. Okay, now that's a different story. But here's the thing. 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 You can always shut the camera off and mute the microphone. Why not? What do you? I mean, what's there to hide? You're already on Discord like 18 hours a day. You're already on Discord a lot of the day. You already share much of your life with the world. And so you do the same when you're on YouTube. And anytime you need to have a personal call or no, you don't understand. There are people who have sleep streams who all they do is just look. And guess what? His first 100 podcasts, even more than that, his first like 500 podcasts, he didn't have guests. He just brought his friends over, they smoked pot and hung out. And he's just going to be a billionaire because of this podcast. And what, that's true. That's true. But
The August today is sponsored by
sure. No, he didn't do that. I mean, what he did. And if you would just be quiet, I would tell you. Look. You want to know the way that he got popular? He started as a martial artist. He won the U.S. Open and then started teaching martial arts and doing stand-up comedy at night. From there, he did stand-up comedy in Boston for a few years and then moved to Los Angeles to be on television. He auditioned for a show alongside another comedian, Jay Moore. They got cast into a show, but the show didn't get picked up. He was then cast into a second show, and he got on a show called News Radio with Phil Hartman. I don't know if you remember Phil Hartman from Saturday Night Live. Okay, and then from there, sure, and then from there, he did a television show called Fear Factor. I don't know if you remember that show, but they would make people eat bugs. They'd make people eat bugs and do all kinds of scary things. And then he also signed up for the UFC as its announcer, and he did the first few of them for free because he just liked it. And at night he would. He didn't have one at the beginning. In the beginning, it was. That's certainly true. The way that he did it, listen, you gotta quit interrupting me. I'm answering your question, okay? The way that he did it is he put out about 10 hours of content every single week. Content every single week. And he did it every single week for years. And so at this point, if you were to connect all of his different, combine all of the time that he has, it's about 300 days worth of content. So he's created 300 days worth of content with his show. And the way that it started was he would invite friends over and they would get high, smoke weed, and just talk about the world. And he did that, and then he got guests to talk about history and aliens and DMT and psychedelic mushrooms, and then eventually he got into politicians, and then eventually he would have Donald Trump on and Elon Musk and other really big people. But the thing is, he didn't start. When he started, nobody watched his stream. Very few people. He had to start somewhere. Well, because he'd have. Well, that's true, but you got to start somewhere. He had to start putting together a catalog or a library of content. And so he needed hours and hours of streaming that people found to be interesting. And right now, you don't have any content. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. And they'll watch your videos from 5 years ago in 5 years. You do 1 hour a day and you'll get 365 hours a year. That's right. More than that, yeah, plus 6 hours. Exactly. And that's how Joe Rogan started. And what happened was. This is Dr. Shlomo from something interesting about both. Well, so then what you do is you can put together your best of, the best conversations you've had, or the best speeches you've given. And then you edit those together, and then you put them on what are called YouTube shorts. And then those go viral, and then more people follow you. Exactly. Exactly, but you. Yes. Changed my life. I love my family. Last week I also started with friends, started making everybody can change his life. Much easier to support a family. Thank you, American. Yes. So long as it's not copyrighted. Yeah, so here's what you do. There are lots of free, not copyrighted songs, free use, and you just use one of those, and it's fine. No, it's very good. And you can create your own. With AI, you can create your own music, and it's better than, it's more specific to what you want to say. You just tell AI. No, you don't do it with Chat. You don't do it with ChatGPT. You do it with other platforms. No, they're free. They're 100% free. Yeah. Just one moment.
special simple Bottega, sugar for you. Italian flavors, dance what is that? I spoke last night to Shiva, the guy who's musical, and this week his wife, and she's telling me, and I know, we were just reading about the sacrifice that the wife of Shiva has to make.
Okay. Okay. Are you ready to go to Google? Okay. Are you ready to go to Google? Okay. Type into Google.
I want you to have to bring me another cake.
Free. Yes. AI.
Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad.
Song. Maker.
And my cats just started the daf. Ahora salió hay 6 of them. Yosef and Fanny Lefkowitz in honor of the wedding of our nephew.
What's the first thing that shows up? Okay, do Suno. Just try Suno. No, but I don't need it. Actually, don't do that. Do you see Gemini? Do you see Gemini? It says create AI music for free.
Happy 47th birthday to Yosef Ben Zev of Chicago. Hashem, Shabbat, David Yisrael, Sean David, my good friend Yosef Ben Zev. Yisrael, aka Jerry Grove, for full name Yisrael Ben Leah.
Just type gemini.google.com. It is free. Look, Reverend Andrew, in our entire time that we've known each other, how much money have you ever had to pay for any of the things that I told you? Exactly, and it will continue to be that. I know what you're. I understand. I get that. I know what your budget is. So I'm not going to waste your time by you running down some website and then it tells you at the end you got to pay $50. No. Go to gemini.google.com. That's correct. Okay, do you see there's like a text box there? There's a text box? Yeah. It just should say new chat. Do you see something new chat or describe your new chat? Yeah. Log in. Have you logged in? Have you logged in? No. Did you type into your browser bar gemini.google.com? Google.com. Are you sure you spell it for me? Okay. Is it opening up Google for you? Yes. Okay. Do you see the little plus button? On the left, right next to. Yeah. Okay. Now, do you see something called like music?
them.
Okay, go to music.
Wow.
Now, what kind of music do you like? You you could say make a Yiddishkeit or make a Jewish sounding song about Zionism and the rebuilding of the temple and how my live streams are going to help to do so.
Yeah, unbelievable. Okay.
Just do it. This is
I was trying to do it. I was here. I heard like I heard like 3 songs that I did.
stop. It can do that.
I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. Alright, get this crazy.
Somebody has a little bit of a problem, but it's only
Yeah.
2 months of the year. Nisan, when they cut the wheat, Tishrei, when they reap the fruit, the grapes. Not like that. Since he's married a there, it's not a shrewd neighbor. He doesn't go over to somebody else and grab something from them. He has a couple excuses why
About
he's doing
Reverend
that. So that
Andrew.
doesn't make him pessimistic. It doesn't mean that when he's testifying, he changes his testimony for money.
You don't have to say the destruction. We want to talk about. Okay, we focus on the future. We're just talking about it going up, but I understand. The Beit HaMikdash or the Temple of Solomon.
He would excuse himself that he's married at them and say, "Oh, I'm allowed to take it."
Yes.
However,
And how Reverend Andrew's live streams are going to help to promote this.
He's not a sharecropper. He's just a regular guy that's working.
Reverend Andrew's live streams are going to help to promote this.
He wasn't a sharecropper. He's hired to do some work. He only stole a very small amount of barley and parsley, and Ravzvit said he's passing the Eidos because he's not a sharecropper. Not going to be burned out.
And live streams. Are going to help to promote this.
Bury people on the second day of Yom Kippur. But
We'll help promote what? We'll help to help or a storm to help get a
right? So
Okay, you could make it that. A traditional promote Reverend Andrew's live streaming and podcast career.
Savri, they were under the impression that they were doing a big mitzvah. But what do you mean they put it in the I put it in Karen, and they did it again. You should have understood that when I put it in Karen, it's not there, not a mitzvah.
You can leave that part out. Delete that part. Just about promoting you.
Because everybody understands that the guy that works in that solo, he has always done right?
Your podcast and your live stream. Okay, and Zion. Okay, that's fine. Press submit.
They thought that there's a little mitzvah of burying. There's a little bit of a problem because it's Yom Kippur. Just to get that air off, but they're supposed to bury on Yom Kippur. Maybe there's such a thing.
Hit play.
It'll get dirty.
Yeah, they might. Okay, you can change it. Just listen to it. Let's hear what it sounds like.
I hear no, but it maybe there is a little bit of
Just hit play. Just hit play. Quit judging books by their cover.
Bones raised high.
Only before. people that have money issues or what do you say? But so maybe a guy, not a very good, a guy, somebody that has money issues in his real life, so you can't deal with money issues very quickly. Because you have a guy, you can't deal with.
Now there are longer versions. There are long.
What if I wanted to take a thing?
I don't know about that.
Yeah, if it's copyrighted, it's copyrighted. You're not. If it's copyrighted. Yeah, but you could say make it. You could make it say some. Look, what I'm saying is you could use that tool to just play backing song for whatever you want to promote yourself. Okay, then say this. Go back to Gemini and say, if you can, do your best to make it sound like Angel by whomever and what other. Okay, and then say, add that kind of melody. Yeah. Well, if you do that, it usually. No. Don't say is there a way, because that's a yes or no question. Okay, you say if you can, will you please? Because that's a yes or no question. Okay, you say if you can, will you please? Add a similar melody to the song from the song "Angel" by whatever.
Okay. You gotta start learning. Who's the guy in the back? Who? Oh, so what's your name? Donald from Broadway. How you doing? Rocky's in the house. Wow, it's my Viter. Who's the Viter? Hello, Viter side. Gary, hello. Look at him, he's just staring at me. He's making a call. Look at him. No. It's my Hey, Simon.
That's a good one.
Hey, Simon. I'm just a little. Thank you. Abayom, how many minutes you got this night? Abayom, I'm afraid on himself. So, boys, check this out. Beautiful. Two guys testify in Nissan. Then they testify something else a month later. They see another Avis.
Now, it may say no because those are copyrighted, but it might do it for you.
I don't love it because this was like a year. 6 months after Nissan, after Pesach, this day, the first Avis is a bust. They say, you're on the cruise because you're no good. Is the question, what happens to the second Avis? Most people here in the room will say that the second Avis is also fight out the window. Why? Because once I can prove that everything you did in Nissan, you're a big rusher, you on a cruise, you lied.
Is it making it?
After Nissan is no good either. What would be the logic to say that here is
okay,
good?
so
Anybody call some logic?
Okay, I understand. Listen to me. So you said yes, say that. Yes, say that. Yes.
Is there any way in the world that this could be okay? They don't know. So from there, testimony that they were false.
Just say, do it in a generic fashion. Just say, just really simple. Just say, do it in a generic fashion. Okay, so hit play.
But you know, on a cruise, you want to know what you say. So, the guiding guide. You go from that point on, 100% but from here, Abai says, since he proved that they were bad guys, so whatever you did after me, somebody else is bad. Rava says no. Here is good. And we have to see why Rava says that. It's only from today's date, from Tishrei, forward. We only look forward, we don't go back. Abai don't know my favorite sound. Abai says it's part of even and what they did in the yard.
Yeah, so what you do is you make whatever video you want, and then you put that music over it, and you upload it, and you get lots of people to view it, and then they follow your podcast, and they follow your YouTube, and they follow your Rumble, and they follow your Twitch. That's how you do this. There you go.
Money, neighbor, that sort of stuff. That's what we learned up until now. So the Torah says that you cannot be a part of have something in Russia be
Yeah. Yes. Wait, but you can't share that on other websites. So the reason why you can use that from the drop down, from other websites. The reason why you can use that is because they have received. Okay, I understand what you're saying. I get that. No, you can. It's just they have to have an agreement with the artist. So, like, a bunch of artists have agreements with Meta and Facebook and Instagram to do that. No, you can do that too. You can do that too. You just can't take that. Yes, absolutely. You just can't. But where you will run into issues is if you play that song on your live YouTube stream or on your live Facebook. If you, yeah, exactly. So here's just a quick rundown, and I'm going to review these things with you. You don't want to talk about health stuff. You don't want to talk about any. Talk about health stuff. You don't want to talk about violence. You don't want to talk about any. Yeah, but you want to be. You want to be. You want to be really. You want. Listen. No, you're not. You aren't at all. You haven't read the terms. Listen. I am sick of being interrupted. If you are an expert, then read the terms and conditions of YouTube, and it will tell you exactly what you can and exactly what you can't say. That's what I'm trying to say. I know you've done it for 46 years and all this other stuff. I don't make the rules. Listen, I'm telling you, you don't want to talk about health stuff. They will end you. That's why Joe Rogan couldn't be on YouTube during the pandemic. Look, I'm just telling you, if you don't want to get in trouble, this is what you avoid: health, violence, anything that endangers children, nudity, and copyrighted stuff. If you can avoid those topics, then you should be okay.
And another thing against the other. Great. Very simple like this. Let's say You have the Cincinnati which is mostly shit, and then they have the regular one. That is nice and rusty. Guys. Now, there's two Aiden. You can't them in the front, in the front.
Not on your live stream. I just don't want you to get your account banned.
I understand that. I understand that.
You should listen. Here, this is what you do. Go to Google. Are you on Google? Okay. Type in YouTube terms and conditions, do's and do nots.
We are witnessing one thing that happened, two Aiden in one place, and therefore, according to Rashi, it's 4. You can also learn that it's 2 against 1. You're knocking out 1 as a 2. Fine.
Do's and don'ts.
So therefore, so let's do the first one. What was decided that there's a big finish here. 2 against 2. No, but if I'm what if you get a foul, if you get a foul, all the way back.
Yes, it is. It is possible. Okay, what do you see from Google?
That's not the reason. The reason is that that's finished.
Okay, start reading that stuff. So when you ask me what constitutes violence, they're going to tell you, but it's still pretty vague. That's exactly right. That's exactly, Reverend Andrew, that's exactly right.
They're not saying, oh, we're not going to know. They're just testifying this whole show.
But here's a question that I have. You should be streaming this. People would love to see the beginning of what you're doing and how you're learning these things. And you're eventually going to become an expert on it all. And you can document that. And you can go back and make clips and be like, remember, guys, when I didn't even know what the YouTube terms were? Essentially, you're not archiving that. Just think, in this conversation, all the religious discussion that you've had, you created 2 songs that weren't archived. You're going through a learning process right now, and you're losing all this data. All you have to do is you're one click away. All you have to do is hit go live. And anything that you don't like, you can always go back and delete it. Exactly. And frankly, Reverend, you can keep that background up as much as you want so you won't show anything embarrassing. And if you wanted to, you could make it a video in the future so that it's more entertaining and people will just seriously watch that all the time. Reverend Andrew, I want you to do something. Go to YouTube right now. And I want you to type into YouTube Lo-Fi Girl. L-O-F-I space. You're okay. Lo-Fi. L-O-F-I space girl. Lo-Fi Girl. Yeah, it's the same thing all the time, and it's got tens of thousands of people who are watching it right now. It never changes. It's the same thing all the time. But people like it because it's consistent. They study to it. They fall asleep to it.
And we have Gila Das Get, let's say, if a husband.
And you could be the same way.
by the percentage, right? He's gonna have to be spending a lot of time. I'm not gonna give the guy. And once he runs out one of those,
You want to know how much that makes a year? Just for a moment.
There's a question of somebody that they trade is two ways, and as you're going to see right now, either you eat grapes because you have a little taiba.
It makes $3.5 million annually.
That smell
It makes $3.5 million annually.
Yeah,
and it makes $3.5 million per year. Yeah, and it makes $3.5 million per year. I know, but right now there are tens of thousands of people watching it. And that one song that just plays on a loop and shows the same picture all the time makes millions of dollars. The latter.
Look at the price now. Yeah, I was also on $3.99. So you get why is he riding? He's in here because he wants to $3 million a year.
That's correct. Well, that's what I'm saying to you. All you're doing is just leaving the camera on. It's the same picture of that girl studying at a desk. You see a picture of a girl studying at a desk with a cat? That's it. That's all they show the whole time. Play the same song. No. Exactly, because YouTube sells ads on it, and then they make money from it. And I'm saying the same thing. If you just keep your camera recording all the time, people will find interest in what you do, and they will start watching you when they study and when they sleep and stuff, and you'll start to make money. Anything that you don't like, you can always delete.
There's a couple there that show the Harry Robbins. We're not part of it.
Wait, listen to me. I understand. And if you're doing that, you mute yourself, and nobody can see what you're doing. You got a blank background. It's only going to pick up when you're in front of the camera. You make up your own decisions, but you wanted to. No, you don't. No, listen. No, you don't. You don't give out your telephone number. You close your camera when you don't want to be bothered. You put on some other video, and that's that. No, nobody's going to want that. Anybody who wants to send you anything, they'll just email you, and you look at it when you have time, and then you never look at it if you don't want to. You eventually hire somebody to look at that stuff for you. Think about this. You're in your early 60s right now, right? You're in your early 60s right now, right? I understand. Listen to me. If you do this for 10 years, you'll be a millionaire. You'll be a millionaire by age 70 if you just record everything.
I swear this is
Listen. You'll have a lot of content then. People will watch your old content. They'll connect it to you. They'll wonder what Reverend Andrew's doing. They'll follow you. They'll ask you, how's your day going? They'll type to you in chat. You can put out both quality and quantity. You put out a huge amount of quantity of, and then you do best of, and you edit cool videos or cool speeches about what you've done or whatever, and then you put those out. So if somebody wants to see a compilation of your funniest times, they can watch that, or they could just watch you live and the cool stuff that you're doing right now.
Because everything else is mature itself. This is mental health and everything. This is metal.
Okay,
Hand painted.
I understand that. But you could be reading a book, you could be just living your life or whatever, and people will type to you, hi, how are you? Okay, you can do that. But I advise that you record it. Look, I'm telling you this right now. I'm telling you this right now. Chances are, if you just do one video per week, you're never going to go viral. If you just said to yourself, you know what, I'm 61 right now. If I continue to just start the stream 12 hours a day and end it, and restart it and just keep it going for the next 10 years, okay, listen to me. This will give this. Wait, but listen. This will give women. This will give women the opportunity to fall in love with you. It does. That's absolutely true. But that's right. I'm going to tell you this. I stream my life all the time, and I have. Listen. I stream my life all the time, and I have a huge amount of women over the course of the past nearly 5 years who tell me the most sexual things, and that they want to meet me and all these other things, and it's like I'm focused on what I'm doing. But I'm telling you the same thing. If you continue to do this, you will get women who fall in love with you, just from the fact that you're always available. These are women that you'd want to show. There you go.
The mayor says that a guy who is caught lying about women, he testified this, but we found him on a news. He's possible. So he lines up very nicely with the guy. Yossi says, this is what we call for money. It doesn't mean that you're possible for the pressure for to deal with that. But this lines up with Robert because the deal. Also, you have to be possible in monetary things, and you want possible monetary. It says in Mark, hey, zero possible. No, they're cool in your name. Because you have met them, I'm going to possible. It's only in a case where we found you lying in capital punishment. So you know, it's especially in the bus. May not die. It looks like a guy lines up to the mayor. Because a guy says that if you were over on a bear of Benoni Mapan, you're still right. It's only between you and Hashem. You didn't shop at any person. You didn't never took a dime from anybody. You have a problem with you and Hashem. Nevertheless, you are puzzled when it comes to the Benoni Mapan as well. Same thing, the Torah is what the mayor says. The mayor, the Darmin, even if you're possible in a small thing, you're on the group. You're always running from the group. I like your mayor, Domar. When we go from something small, that is possible for Mominous is also the corner for the past. Rob over here. You're always down in the corner, learn me on another lines up like the yours. Right. So the is like this. It could be Rabbi Yossi lines up with everybody. That just was, if you are found guilty of something that has to do very, very things, you are still possible in the process. And even our buyer will switch his sheet there and say, no, you're possible in the process. I'll leave the Rabbi Yossi, I'm going to be there. That means it's hard. Then I'll leave the mayor. But perhaps, this is not like, only in the mayor's sheet that a buyer will line up with the mayor and rub on one. I buy the mayor, so in other words, you don't have to focus tonight. The mayor will have a machete to buy you up.
You should be streaming this right now. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. I'm just gonna pull a hard line on you right now. I'm not gonna listen to you anymore. I will because you're my friend and I care about you. Until you have hit the button start streaming. Once you hit the button start streaming, I'll listen to any kind of Michigash you've got for me. I'll listen to the good and the bad. I know. And any of it that you don't want out there, you can always delete it. You're not exhausted. Get out of here. Get out of here. Just hit go live. Get out of here for $60. Who gives it? Okay, listen. All I'm I understand. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Okay, that's a cool story. Okay, that's fine. Live stream yourself. Look, I live stream all the time. Brandon live streams all the time. We have other people who live stream 24 hours a day. You should join us.
Oh, there's a story about There's a guy, a killer, killed somebody.
You're already on my podcast. My whole life is a podcast. You're already a character on it. Dozens? Get out of here. All right, we'll start streaming it. Start streaming. Start streaming. I have dozens. You have zero. Start streaming. I taught you everything that you need to start streaming. Hit the start streaming button, and then we'll talk millions.
He's a Moiser, famous story. He's a Moiser who met him in the Bitcoin.
No, go to Rumble and press start streaming.
By mistake. Press start streaming in the Bitcoin. Put him in there. So,
yeah, you know what Rumble is. You were just in it. It's the thing with Facebook and YouTube and Twitch. Rumble Studio.
But they got the thing together.
Yes.
So, outsourcing. I mean, if you think about it, it could be that the whole future thing was better than what's better? 2000
Okay, now check yourself on all of the platforms. Make sure you're streaming.
It's gonna send a rapid display out. But when they walk in the street, people will cry. Literally cry. So it's a sin. But everybody is silent. Do not mess. Don't be a terrorist, because this is what's going to happen. Hey, die. Nobody knows how many
An
died.
easy way to check is just to go to Rumble, and in the upper right corner, you'll see the little icons. Just click each icon, and you'll be able to see if you're live streaming.
What?
In Rumble Studio, in the upper right corner, you see like the Twitch logo, and just click each one of those.
This guy's his eyes are about to be poked out. He's getting nervous.
Yeah.
Listen to this. I think this is going to shock everybody, even though we have this here. I think it's a big If one witness says,
Not just connected though. Click the actual icon in the upper right corner, and it'll open a new window, and you'll be able to see yourself on that platform.
Oh, no. That seriously, yes. That's how it is. I'm telling you, I'm just telling you, I knew you were going to say no. But that's how it is. That's how I'm from. This guy's a bad guy. He's a stealer. He's a Ghana. I saw him steal a car. I saw him steal a donut. We combined the two. Now, that being known, that's how that law is. Now, I saw him steal a bunch of cereal, like, what is it called? Whatever, a bunch of barley. Shelled barley, some type of cereal. What? Not breakfast. The Power Studio. Chavo, exactly. Like Chavo. What is it called in English? One of my favorites. No, that's Schmalkicker. Oh, Sugar Smash, exactly. Top of the Fushla. One side I saw still is, one side I saw still the handle of the spear. So now again, two witnesses come say, I saw this guy shoot somebody and kill him. Another two witnesses will say, the guy that testified that he's a killer.
No, you're in the foreground. Yerushalayim is in the background.
He's a serial killer. Very good. On our way. What was that?
No, you're still in the foreground.
Feels good. It was worth all the tries, the 2 years of trying. It was worth it. You're a mayor. Now you feel like Aryeh. Aryeh every day gets a good one. You gotta stop. You gotta slow down.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Now go test it. Go walk away from the camera and see where you drop out so that you can keep your privacy. Now we can adjust that. Now hold on a second. We can also put a message over your camera so that no one can see what you're doing no matter what. So here's what you do. Can you hear me? Go to OBS Studio. I do too. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. You're not going to be that comfortable being on camera at the very beginning, but eventually you're going to drop the background and you're going to let people view your life when you want, but not yet. Okay, so that's... If you fall asleep on Discord, then what's the big deal? Guess what? Joe Rogan, when he started, it wasn't professional either, and he's gotten the president on. When he started out, he said the N-word on his stream, and they smoked pot. Okay, listen to me. Listen to me. Are you in OBS Studio? Listen to me. Are you in OBS Studio? Okay, do you see under sources where the I is next to video?
This is all.
Okay, do you see the I next to video, video recording device or whatever? Yeah, video capture device. Press the I. Now watch what happens. Now no one can see what you're doing anymore. Yeah. And now you're promoting the Kotel. And now turn the I back on and you'll be back on. There you go. Yes, it is. So when you go to bed, you mute your microphone and you turn off your camera, and then you're promoting the Kotel. What's weird about it? Yeah. Listen, everybody always said to him, your show has to be... Yeah. Yeah. People like to sleep alongside other people. Exactly. So it's the same thing. They do this. So they do the same thing on. They do the same thing on YouTube. They do the same thing on YouTube. Listen. If you get somebody who falls asleep on your stream, that's 8 hours of watch time. And guess what? If you're live, people will follow your channel instinctively because you're live. It depends.
For what happens to Barfama the killer, he saves his eyes. From Barfama, so Barfama got up, Nashke, Habikare, and he kissed. This is nothing but Yoshi's by new artist. And so thank you, say my eyes. Tried hard to figure out.
Listen, you never know if you don't try. And when Joe Rogan started his podcast 17 years ago, he didn't have anybody who was advertising with him. His first advertisers were sex toys.
Anyways, it's very simple. It's very simple.
Listen. Are you going to bed? Okay, but listen to me. When you do go to bed, you should at least test this. And what do? You turn off your mic and you turn off your camera, but you leave the Kotel in the background. And then you go to bed. And you just make sure you don't experience any disconnects. That's important to know from a troubleshooting standpoint. Do you understand? So go do it. Go do it. Nobody's saying that you can't do that, but keep streaming it. What's wrong with that? There are arguments to be made that listen to me. There are arguments to be made in the Talmud that a sleeping man should even count within a minyan.
This is my bad brother. That's what Rashi says. I don't understand why you don't understand, but it's
9 out of 10 of them, 9 out of 10 of them is sleeping.
Well, you need one more for minion.
But we have to move a little bit. Ubal Chois Ovid. And hold on. And his aunt's husband.
Okay, here's what you should do. You should keep your you could do this if you want to. We'll teach you how to do it later, but you could watch those videos that I sent you and just record yourself watching them. You're watching them anyway.
As a sister, and she got married. Now, what was the brother-in-law mean to you?
Okay, I understand. I understand. So what I'm saying is, you turn off your camera. Listen to me. You turn off your camera and you mute your microphone. Then you can do whatever you want to do. Leave your stream going, though, for 12 hours or whatever, so that you know that it's consistent and you don't run into any issues, okay?
Your wife's sister is not even so related to you, and her husband is even less.
Thank God.
Your sister's husband is kind of related to you. Huh?
Yeah, so Facebook, YouTube, and Rumble will store.
Your father-in-law's daughter, which is your wife's sister, her husband, is very far away from you. That's the first brother-in-law possible. That's Yosef Gilead's brother-in-law. Now, everybody mentioned in this Mishnah, you're possible to them, to their children, and to their son-in-laws. So I don't know if we need to see it, but here. Let's take your brother's son, which is your nephew, and your brother's son's son-in-law. Your brother's son-in-law. The Chargoy is a stepson. So you married a woman who already has a child. That's your stepson. So you and him cannot testify about each other. But your stepson's offspring, that's not a problem. It stops at the stepson. Chargoy, Levado. Stepson. That makes sense according to Rabbi Kiva. That is Rabbi Kiva. Have a Mishnah Yishayna, Daldo, or Ben Daldo, the color early Arshay. So the way it goes is, you never heard that? You got these. If you hear that, it's like, you don't know what to do with yourself. So here, my boy said, check this out, this is beautiful what he did over here. He also did a great job there. Your uncle and he cannot testify about you, and you cannot testify about him. Why? You're super related to him. But this kind of says, guess what? Your uncle from your mother's side is very different. Why? Think about it. You could inherit your uncle who's your mother's brother. Through your mother. If there's no other relative, you will get the Yerusha of your uncle. But we learned that he can never get your Yerusha. It's impossible for him to inherit you. Here's what comes out of unbelievable thing, Rabbi Isai. Since he can never inherit you, he can testify about you, and you cannot testify about him. That's the problem with Daudo and Ben Daudo. Doido Ben Doido, B'chala Royally Yarshai. Let's say two brother-in-laws, they'll never inherit each other, brother-in-laws. They will fight about Yerusha a lot, but they'll never inherit each other. Therefore, they can testify about each other. Let's say a guy saw you have to be related at the time of testimony, or the time that you saw it. So let's say you saw something, you got married, you got divorced, at the time that you already testified you're gone, then you're allowed to testify. I'm just saying the most extreme case, even more than the Mishnah. I raise a question. If you go anywhere, I feel the Mesa Pito, that happens, but we can all understand this case. Your father-in-law is still related to you, even though the wife is bye-bye. As long as you have children from her, so they have a Zaidi, so he's still related to that Zaidi. If you have somebody that you love or you hate, what's somebody you love? Your wedding, he's the best man. Soine, What's the sign? You didn't speak to somebody for 3 days out of 8. So you think that you cannot testify about it? You could. Why? Woman is very important before you close the Gemaras. Two very important things. Actually, one important thing. A Jew, just because you don't speak to somebody, you're friends with somebody, you don't speak to them for 3 days, you're not going to lie in court about that person. But it says Rashi, unbelievable. You cannot be a judge about that person. If you don't speak to the defendant, you cannot be his judge. Why? Because you have to be mahatak b'schuso. As a judge, you have to think about something that will be good for him. And if you're a judge, you won't be able to do that, so do not judge him. And one more Hasidic shavar that I didn't see anywhere else, just to explain these words, next to the Yisrael path, it's impossible that one Jew won't speak to another Jew for 3 days. While both sides have a wonderful Rabbi Isai, check this out. Two emotional stories, similar actually, the same day. There's a tzaddik, a buffer in the yeshiva, going through chemo treatment, and he got hooked to the dot, and he had a dream to say over a shear, one shear. So his family got together, they figured out all the pictures and everything, and he gave a shear in the famous yeshiva here in Israel. 20 Zions, you know 20 Zions from Pursuit magazine, focus on his status, silence and quality time with Hashem. Thank you, Hashem, for his name this year. Dear Rebelli, the truth is I wanted to send an email just a few days after going to shul, but I thought it was for earnest. I felt I should wait until I see if it sticks. Today, after over 90 days, following our meeting at the Chemesh, I feel I can finally write to you. I studied classic literacy yeshivas with the well-known Iyun method. Over the years, life took its course, and I haven't learned Gemara since leading yeshiva, carrying a bitter taste. Years later, I embarked on a journey of self-discovery to reconnect with Torah. I felt I needed a reset. I found myself learning everything but Gemara, Chumash, and Nima, and so on. The shift began when I started learning Hayim on a weekly parasha, which I highly recommend to anyone feeling lost. This brought me to this past Arabian Kippur, a moment of introspection, and I thought about how to move forward this year. I came across a status about Yeshir, enthusiastically inviting people to join Yes Lifeline. Just before Yom Adin, it felt like a sign from Hashem. It was exactly when I was contemplating how to grow this year and his commitment to take on for the day of Yom Adin. Your status appeared just at the right time. I started doing Yeshir within minutes. I stepped away by 2 days of prayer that you teaching. Exactly what I've been searching for the past 12 years. My 12-year journey at Sunken End, I found the desire in my heart. I tried to understand what drew me so strongly to Yeshir. After all, I'm the last person to get excited about anything. I'm skeptical of every opinion, group, or idea. But then I turned the emotional seals, and after speaking to several participants, I understood there are people like me, there are individuals scarred from their past, through you, that completed their search. There are people who are thirsty for unfiltered, authentic Torah without pretense. There are people who need a connection to Torah that comes from a place of true attachment. Goes without saying that since I joined, much has changed in my life. Shabbos feels different, life feels different. Just this week, my son woke me up at 9 p.m. after I had accidentally fallen asleep saying, wake up, you need to mark the chart that you learned today's daf. Thank you for the transformation God is in my life. For the first time, I also completed Chumash Bereshis and Shnai Mikra Daf Ireland. So now just all those who finished Shnai Mikra. Today is a great day, Sunday. This is the first days of Chumash Mois. Is that food available, by the way? I think Hashem, I don't know where he is. He's somewhere. I hope he finished. I think he's going to send you the meal to be strength, blessing, success, Torah, all spiritually needed graduate student, David from Adam Binyamin. Adam. How do you call it over there? Shalom Aleichem, remind me your name. Real Rock from Brooklyn. Shalom Aleichem, guys. Welcome back, Travis. What do you think now? Still or not? You got any more? You winning strong?
Out of vacation on another one.
Very nice. So, I like another crazy story. Best of Fusion.
Can you hear me?
Just want to thank you so much for investing in your partners.
By the way, Lo-Fi Girl makes between $3.5 million and $6.8 million a year. So maybe double what we said.
And that's all from strictly advertising.
That's correct. Yeah, I make money streaming. Yeah, you're Baruch Hashem is right. I'll give him a Shema. Shema Yisrael Adonai Eloheinu Adonai Echad. May he live to 120. I wasn't done yet. Now, here's the thing. Yeah, do I make money? Guess what? Hey, Philip, what's going on? Hello. Hello. To Reverend Andrew, you're making money right now on Rumble when you're streaming, and you don't even know it. You make like a couple pennies when you live stream. Pennies add up, my friend.
Money can buy. That's the point. What money can't buy. Money can't buy. The wisdom is money is money is the excellence of power is the wisdom for our life for those who have it. Look at Kerry Governor of Long Island. This guy's brother was starting the personal wealth of David Rockefeller.
It's a big deal. The former chairman of J.P. Morgan Chase.
What do you call that? What do you call that? The wealth advisor. Wealth insured like personal property. Like asymmetrical insurance. Then he went off. I think he stopped investment advising. He had an insurance for high-end individuals. I think the podcast is a good idea.
North Carolina.
I don't know.
Hear this?
He targets guys like the Robbins. I don't think it's his father. But brother launched like a thousand times the birthright Israel. Where's this all Rockefeller Plaza? This guy was a hairdresser. I think he sort of with Warren Wheels. I saw that movie. I was build your own life. You can build your own life. Two of them are the same person. Take you over there. Water. And the second one, listen to this, it's crazy. Martin Diamond, 40th yards out of his father. It's the 9th yards out of his mother, 40th yards out of his father, Paul Diamond, hits his feet. When it runs feet, both get favors. He could have gotten away with one sponsorship for both. One is a mother, one is a father, both get on the same exact day. Both get favors. We're supposed to Rebelli and the whole MDY staff to continue to make prayers and joy for many in the second out of the month in honor of Joseph County Marcus Finance for all the work that we do. Stephanie Lynch, Cricket Luck. Stephanie Lynch, Cricket Luck. The wise guys in Lakewood and Blackshore. This is Lakewood. Correlation, guys. What time is it? This is somebody's house. What's his name? Lakewood. 95 people in Zoom. You know, we gotta get Modi. Like Modi Rose. That guy's We gotta get Modi Rose. We gotta go. You know, we gotta get Modi Rose. Make your legs part of the whole. It's not easy for you guys. What time is it? 12 or 1? 12:20. We're not gonna get done until 2 o'clock. It's a long while. Let's get back to that. Okay. Omar Rav Yehuda. We're holding 4 lines from the bottom of the family page. Omar Rav Yehuda. Stam Roya Osir. We spoke about who's Pasal Egos and Bayonos. People that have. Hey, look who's here. Look, the head is here. And do like everybody in town. He's like a
Hello. How you living, girl? What's good? I'm saying hello. I'm waving.
She's usually funny. She's usually funny. Good night, Joe. Joe, Bob, what's my name? What's my name? Joe, starts with an A, starts with an A. Who's the prince? Who's the prince? Who's the prince? Who's the prince? Andrew, right? She's tired. I never saw her. She's usually like really up. For 97-year-old woman. She wants to go bottom. She wants to go bottom. I think I can play data. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. The trick is, you should tag your wife and play to the same thing. Then you beat the system. Think about it. That's bad head. Bring it to stabilization. Present. Back in heaven.
Go high for a moment until this pirate leaves, and then we can have a lower. Yeah, we're buzzing into the muscle, but if you saw regular people, you don't know what that time or right. So you say you're raising higher also a muscle, but the cards are showing up. So we're going to notice how the things are up. You right in front of your son, your mother, you might put your son in front of your father. You do whatever you want to do this way. When he dies into the alma, that's the trouble in the alma, and everybody was running.
Doing it anyway.
So when the fire showed up, we're going to collect. Look, we have an empty city here. Nobody lives here. You're going to say, no, this one guy, he gave the party on the taxes. Then he went to the guy, said, give me the taxes. How much were the taxes? 13. There's your parents, the party is gone, or the party said, you know what, I'll see you around the taxes. He told his family, I don't want to see you. The one to the guy, they gave it to me, see the taxes. You see it, you see the line. He could have been stuck and nobody knows it. So Stam tax collector is possible. In the beginning, we call them the gatherers of people. Rather, I mentioned there's a lot of for people, especially the church and stations, we call them merchants. But no, you stuff. My God, what's going on? What's the, how do you guys get over that? You know, your only relationship is anybody that connects to people. You know how to work around, you know how to sell, anything you see the right to sell. Dude, does anybody here know what is a witness of social media? Not if you were here last night, or just decided to go to TCU. There's a much better one. I could sit and sell food and sleep. I have a real help to open up a stand and sell. You know, here and there, sell, here and there. We're going to see soon. But because of the process, the alcohol, the latest flavor. You eat it, you don't keep it. So when you're eat it like you said, gather. You said the tester, start consuming the food. Your business member is dealing with it. You're selling it. You're calculating. Again, the useless money. People have useless money. They sell things of themselves. Also, bribe them with a little money and their customer.
I want you to do a friend about
Stay on it.
Rabbi Rocha. Anthony, very good history.
Excellent.
Perspective.
Why don't you have Anthony on as one of your why don't you have Anthony on? Hello, how are you?
I'm trying to turn the camera off.
Anthony, what's new? Hello. I'm well, thank God. How are you? Pleasure to talk with you as well. You should.
Yes, Andrew's my buddy. We talk all kinds of stuff, history, religion, politics, and all that good stuff.
Excellent. You should ask him to be on his podcast. Did you know that he's going to start live streaming his life? Did he tell you?
No, he didn't. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yes.
We're here.
Excellent. Very well. Well, Andrew, you should have Anthony on your podcast.
Yeah, totally. Great history about history,
We're watching the British culture, how the communities affect the British culture. All these interesting things to watch.
Absolutely.
So here's Henry, the Helen Nicholas, Temple Institute.
That's the Temple Mount.
Tell him the Temple Mount, right now?
That's the Temple Mount.
They think it's a temple. Yeah, they think it's a temple. Right there. What did you say?
I don't know.
But they had shorted the women.
I forgot the name of that sect. Forgot. I think Humboldt was part of the world. He found the actual altar was going to sacrifice Isaac. Remember that? Did we say that? Did we see that?
That's absolutely right. It's sometimes where Abraham was going to sacrifice Isaac as the Temple Mount. Many times it's called the land of Moriah or Mount Moriah.
Mount Moriah. Mount Moriah.
Yes.
Mount Moriah. That's it. Mount Moriah.
Yes.
The tribe is still there. The detail, not the rock temple, not the rock. What is that? What is that tribe is called? That tribe is called that.
We forgot. There's a very small 16, almost 16 sect, but still there. Are there like a? We forgot the name of this. We'll figure it out. documentaries of religious, biblical, historical, philosophical, historical, yes.
Well, that's phenomenal. Well, you tell Reverend Andrew that you want to be on his podcast.
So where is it exactly? So this place was
Inspired.
That's
He
great.
showed me this video. I didn't. It was weird to me. Dublin, Ireland is founded as a white slave. They took Slavic and French, white women. It was models, Irish, the Muslim Arab. They came from Muslim countries, Dublin Island, the white sex slave. That's why Dublin started in Eastern Europe and brought them down to the trading ports of Caesarea, right, Andrew? Caesarea, like Samarkand, they would enslave the slaves to Baghdad. This happened in the 10th century.
Right.
When the Empire of Caesarea was very big. Are you familiar with that empire?
Absolutely. And King Baku and
Yes, that's right, yes. And he had elected to have a Jewish state at that time.
that's correct. He was given the choice to be, yes, he was given 3 choices: to become Jewish, to become Muslim, or to become Christian. And he chose to become Jewish and perhaps have a mass conversion of his people because he felt that this was the one religion that had a group revelation, meaning the event that happened at Sinai, as opposed to being reflected from individuals like the Nazarene or like Muhammad.
Yes. That's interesting stuff.
Yes, sir.
They were watching Bow Wow.
Most certainly.
Bow Wow.
That's true.
That's
That's the calf. That's the golden calf.
Count the price. Yeah. Count the big price.
So we're going to see. That's the time and stuff. As a side note, what happens next? So the Lord brought the story that he says.
Well, Anthony, you should ask Reverend Andrew how you can create your own podcast.
Of course. If Andrew has the time, we can create our own podcast. I personally like to entertain political, philosophical, and religious nature. It's always important to discuss different views and different concepts.
Certainly.
Especially with relevance to what's going on in the world. Because things are getting out of hand over there.
Yes.
No kidding. Oh, Israeli Space Agency. Interesting.
I was on a podcast about it earlier this week. Anthony, do you have Discord?
Do I have what?
Discord, DISCORD.
What's that Discord? I don't know. Oh, Discord, yeah, yes.
All right.
Then we'll do that. Andrew will show me this and we'll watch it together.
Excellent. And then, Reverend Andrew, send Anthony an invitation to join this, and I can help him get his podcast.
Thank you, my friend. Andrew walked away, but I'm going to have Andrew help set me up, and we can all partake in this.
Absolutely. I'm live 24/7. I've been doing this for nearly 5 years. I'm always available, and we'll get you set up with the podcast. We had him, look, earlier today, Reverend Andrew was streaming on YouTube, Rumble, Twitch, and some other ones simultaneously.
He made a background of the Western Wall,
Fascinating.
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
That's fascinating. That would be wonderful. Look at that. Have you been to the Western Wall?
I have not. I had plans to right before the pandemic, and those obviously changed because of the traveling situation, and then the conflict happened, and I felt that, hey, it'll be there. I want to start streaming my life, and when things die down there and there's more peace, that's when I will make my way.
Yes. Oh, hopefully there'll be peace one way or another over there.
God willing.
That's absolutely well, the situation. I heard news today that yes, there was a what happened? The man sent over some sort of no, not that one. They hit an Egyptian port, oil tanker. Did you hear about that? Was that an accident or was that intentional? Yeah, that's what driving oil prices is going up, which means the dollar might be tightening, and that's why the precious metal dropping all of a sudden. There was a severe drop in the market, just like to 1,100 points. Although rebound happened.
Right.
Yeah, I used to be in the market trade, the major brokerage for glass. Fascinating.
100%. I understand.
Well, the oil is rising. That tightening of interest rates, supports the dollar. The dollar's worth more. Precious metals will drop. Yes, but then again, it's bounce back day after day. Yes, sir. My friend,
Anthony S. Yes, Reverend Andrew. Not right now, but when we have time, get Anthony in here. I'd love to talk with him more, and he can do it on his own device.
Sounds good.
Pleasure to meet you, Anthony. God willing. Goodbye.
The other building is for President. Part of it is for this was Rockefeller's Well, yeah, this is the Gulf Coast. Great Gatsby Bridge. This facility was brought. He was an interest in Standard Oil with the and he once on a mansion down the block they turned to a college. This place was another son. And all things, I guess there's some big things over there. Part of the building is historic. Chandelier, almost stairway. It's a beautiful shoe. And there's a little fish tank over there that you can throw a girl in over the top. Right like a mermaid.
Fascinating.
The other buildings, they're not broke yet, so there might be a high probability. That's a short-term reality.
Another place I used to go with. What? You know my brother. Regardless.
Or under a hill, under a hill, location. This guy is what's going on? I'm with Troy doing in English. They have a Starbucks coffee machine. Yeah. One last lot of trick.
Leslie's pretty hot.
But she's a nice girl. They used to have this school. And we're all like gays. No, but I used to talk to her about natural housing, philosophy, art.
Are you allowed to leave that place? Are you allowed to leave that place?
Yeah, they can't stop you from doing that.
He's a great guy. I'm good friends with him. She gets out of the car.
Like they got out of the garage and had one.
Why are you there?
Because of what?
Okay, but I mean, but don't you need like a medical reason to be there?
Actually, but then they everybody's crippled. That's why we need each other. You can't do it.
And then as soon as they got in, they grabbed the ladder. Bye-bye.
There used to be like a couple of Jonas in the whale side.
That's why you have to have another one. Nobody paid attention to it. They're just saying it. Your own little concern is going on. You're up one on. United, son of.
Yeah.
All mathematical calculations, not on a couple
That little one there, she was doing that.
Yeah.
That's but this is part over here. The shield. That's like this on this is on to make a nice water.
Are you on the North Shore?
Yeah, the North Shore. Yeah, the Gulf Coast.
Yeah, like Beacon Towers. They used to have Beacon Towers. Beacon Towers. Beacon Towers. Yeah, it was the estate along with the Oaxaca Castle. That's where the Great Gatsby took place. It's been demolished.
Yeah, but what's his name? Fitzgerald was staying when I heard. This is out on the peninsula. And then the other picture is Sand Point. Around here, you know, all around the bar.
Right.
Country club, golf course. There's a book by Nelson DeMille called The Gold Coast about gentrification. He's a good writer. I'm surprised he didn't tell us the most. He was believing about migrants in the area gentrified. Some lawyer who married into some old money family. You know, kind of don't fit into there. They're trying to keep their cousin into there. They're trying to keep their cousin landmark places. Eventually, landmark places. You go there, you go to the preservation society, and these people trying to keep these hate on it. No, but the library at one wall was all glass. We spent a lot of money on that. We had all kinds of people around there. Huge. And it's like the whole side was glass. Yeah, the other one, they got like whole wall here. They let you use the place. Landing fields. They got a picture. Yeah, they let you use the place. You look on Facebook, you see Brother Barrett. And they got secret passageways, you know, where there's speakeasy in there. Yeah. They're a good place to do lectures.
What does this word mean?
Oh, it's right down the parking lot.
We did get to us today. We just crossed that little causeway.
Yeah, it's just down 106.
Yeah.
It's down 107 again. Yeah, that's one of the
Like it's in between. Bayview and West Park.
I was staying with this guy after the hurricane in Huntington, Mariah Carey at the house, 2 houses away. She gave to her sister. Yeah. All around here, like that's where that spin out. Well, yeah, that's another thing. Well, neck. What do you? Larry King, that little guy that took the PhD and guy was stupid. Hannity, Frank Langone. That guy was financed Home Depot. All these guys, all these people. And they were 10 miles of any direction in all the places in Chicago. Plus, these guys who bought the gas station. Brother was manager one where my friends inherited the place. Their father bought it, had a heart attack, and 48-year-old, I had cancer. So they don't know what they're doing. They hired his brother, and they went over there. Then, drink over there with a brand. Like with a swell, yeah, there's like nothing around there. This guy used to see. So I stopped by with the food. Good guy. Married. The guy who was the place, his wife edited his creation, and brother, a playboy, you know, like I don't know too many people
thought. Sabe uma parte, ele So I can understand his desire is destroyed. It makes a lot of sense. We're talking about Shevna's fault. But I'm not going to this. I mean, it's not me. It's not me. Evan Oiz is showing me. It's the demon. Showing me. Shisia. It's a stone wall. Evan Shisia. Some people say it's still there in Al-Aqsa over there somewhere. I don't know where it is. It's stone. At least the Arabs think so. I think some of the archaeological, the Arab also utilize. Okay, not getting into it. We'll Saber Sinai. There's something called Evan Shisia. It's the first stone of the world. The world was created based on that stone. So Evan Oiz is showing the voice of the demon. Showing him Shisia. So I said, the word association is
Mr. Aquarius, you ready? Mr. Aquarius, you ready? How was your day? How was your day? It was lovely. Anything amazing happen? All right, madam. What do you?
I need a
Hello. Hello.
How you doing? Okay, who am I? I'm a friend of yours. I'm a friend of yours. I'm Andrew.
Andrew, it's Mr. Aquarius. Mr. Aquarius, this is Andrew.
I think we have a full moon in it. Jewish Valentine.
That's yesterday. Thank you, madam.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Anthony. Nice to meet you. How's things going? Okay, hanging out with Andrew. Watching a lot of things on TV. Recent events that things happening. But we're safe here. Yes. Can I tell you? Andrew's coming back.
Where do you live? California.
I'm down south.
Georgia?
Yeah, there you go.
You're in Atlanta?
Minutes
on condition that he doesn't have another job.
He's not being productive.
You been here?
Reuben. They told me to remember that God did They were different back then. I'm 16 years old. But I'm a young kid. I'm not I'm a little
Thing in the people, it's my 50-year-old. Shimon, he has a gambling problem. He has no job, all he does all these gambles, and he's not going to be one. And
You had
now,
a strike. Nice strike in this Aquarius. This Aquarius, you just took a big lead. You're welcome.
You got it.
Not like you. This Aquarius, you have this locked up. Wow, what a great comeback.
You got this.
if you have a shepherd,
Nope. The best I can do is a tie.
so one says, you have to
I need a strike here.
It's so famous, everybody knows it.
Oh, you got me by one pin. But you win, I win, you win. Reload. Folks, Miss Aquarius, she made such a good comeback.
I understand Rob says, a shepherd is possible. That's why, because most William are over.
We're hanging out over here.
Why would you say that? Samuel Foster, if you need that for says no,
We're over here in the lobby area. We're by the fish tank. We have a big fish tank, about 700 gallon. Yeah. Mr. says he wants a young lady in the fish tank.
Thank you, Marilyn.
During the day,
steals money right out the guy's pocket. Everybody knows it's a gun if you don't need to be mafia. Simon Dover by Rice.
What you were saying?
Hopefully, Dover out. You don't say the word. Why does he say the word? It doesn't go fast. It's called hopefully Dover out. Eating Dover out. But the next more Rashi changes. What's the problem with that? It's a philosophy. Assuming basically you're announcing to the world the Jews cannot take care of their own. You need to go out. So the apostle
I was in a laundry band. Trying to I can't believe I'm trying to prove with exception, my license. Try again. What's going to change? Try again. What's going to change from now?
Nice strike. Nice, Miss Aquarius. You're making an amazing comeback. Here we go, girl. Get another strike. Aquarius, you're putting up a big score. No doubt, Miss Aquarius. No doubt. Oh, my finger slipped. And that was devastating. We got it, though.
We could do it in
We
a
got the W.
Make a foundation.
You win, I win, I win, you win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship. Yay. Good job, Mr. Aquarius.
Right.
We just played a game together.
Game.
Yeah. Alright, Miss Aquarius. You ready to have your 4 days off? We played bowling.
They got 10 pins. They got 10 pins. How come they have 10 pins?
Yeah, it has 10 pins.
Right.
Bowling has 10 pins.
10 pins. Why they got 10 pins?
Right? Alright, Miss Aquarius. Is that all she wrote?
Nice to meet you.
Sweet dreams.
Show the house.
It was around for 400 people.
Vacation house.
No,
Stage
no, I said a fossilized rice is mutter. I said fossilized rice is postulatus. The Bansky's postulatus.
Yeah, you're right.
What do you say?
Right there. Very good.
No, she said that's her theme song.
Now we have to also have the stempel of Ashley Stempel. Yeah, well, let's see
Of
how it
course
works.
there is.
Of course there is. What's the Shiloh? We're getting there.
I thought you said you were doing an open house.
Miss Aquarius?
Yeah.
No.
Listen to this, Mr. Shubana. He's going to pretend this woman is married, and he's going to marry her because stolen water is better. That's why a lot of people steal Rugelach here in the morning. Stolen Rugelach are better than Rugelach in the store. Oh, right there, I'm not obsessed. My little pet peeve. Listen to what he did. She's not even married. Reversing. She's not married. He made up a story that she's married, so that in his mind he can marry a married woman. But she's not married. He's lying. He's the how they amount. Says
He doesn't.
when she's available, then he's not going to go. But when he's not going to go so far. Stop right over here. The boy side have a wonderful
Documented where it came from. Another thing. Carol's over.
So I have some emails in Hebrew that I'd like to review. This is from Avraham Horowitz. This much and it's in a mail. Why don't you read you? You know what I won't read is in Hebrew 5. I'll spare you, but you have to understand that email recognizing that there's other people besides the people in this room. I know there's a lot of people here that are everything wrong, but it's universal. It's all over the world. That's why sometimes I go to cities. You have to incorporate all the people, and when you hear from other people around the world, you realize that there's people here throughout the world, and they're alive and well, and they want to say something, they want to introduce themselves. The voice I'll introduce you to one of the most geschmacked kids I've ever seen. With a nice volume. Gary, you ready? You want to hear it again, I know. He said, he's still learning, but who's with the bread? It was with the bread, huh? We'll start doing a new one. All right. My voice said these are the sponsors. We have 4 sponsors for the Masechta. Each one of these people paid $9,000. The first one is Chaim Shmuel Ben Abdul Nefemer from his beautiful family. The second one is for Hatzlacha Baruchu to the Gashmias. This is how I like it. Nice and short. The Masechta is sponsored by Larry Cohen in memory of Yechiel Moshe Ben Ferdi. I started in the Dagyon at age 70, 50 years. The Masechta is sponsored by the Unity of the Jewish people. Honest, I like this. We have 4. The Nishma Zachariah Ben Moshe means the Spanish. Yosef Ben Chai is sorry for us. As a support for our children and tremendous kindness. Honest, I like this. Nishma Yaakov Batzim, Baruch Shlem, Yisrael Yaakov and Malka. Honest, Shavua. Elliot Hagler, in honor of the disciple of the Daf, Mike Katz, who just started the Daf. Honest, I like it. Project was there. Nishma's Ratzin Ruch, and Red Bull, Bas, Rab Iron, work hard. Part of the day. Wow. First time we have 3 sponsors for today's episode. Part of the day by Mayor Schwartzman. And all my grandmother's yahrzeit, Yitzchak Reingold. Start of the month, we switched from building the whole new staff of good to make players and enjoy so many. Part of the month, and I know gets a time like Ashkenazi for over work. But they, what's your name? I saw you somewhere. I saw you. Maybe you got this. And these are your kids? Wow. You see how emails work? That's what I'm trying to say. Emails work. Also, I have to make a list. I don't recognize anybody. Even if I do, otherwise I'm honest with who else we have over here. Pass away from Italy, for sure. I was so Jesse, London, and you, Alicia's son, and you. You had a kid then, and this you had. He's still doing it, and he's still doing it for sure. Unbelievable! Wow, sending regards. Yeah. You brought your sons? You see it? What's his name? What? Alvin is here.
Yes, sir.
Is he from Rabbi?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. What's world citizenship?
Here we go.
What is world citizenship?
Big standing ovation, really. For Dr. Factor.
You're asking me like some United Nations kind of a deal?
Not necessarily.
You mean like the recognition of human rights?
They're run by banks.
Okay. So are you talking about?
All right.
What are you talking about?
Talking about macrobiotic. Albert Einstein was French.
Okay, so you're talking about World Citizen number 1?
World Citizen Organization. World Citizen Organization.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, exactly. What I was saying.
I think they're up to about 24 million members. Except the passport system, like 80 countries.
Right. What I said about the United Nations. He like interrupted the United Nations.
That's nothing to do with the United States.
Yes, it does. Gary Davis interrupted the. Listen. You can't do this to me. You can't be like, hey, do you know what this is? Talk. You gotta let me say what I'm saying. Gary Davis interrupted the United Nations in 1948.
Yeah, he made a speech.
So what do you mean that has nothing to do with the United Nations?
He made a speech. They didn't accept it.
Okay.
He didn't.
So you're talking about the World Service. You're talking about the World Service Authority passports, right? Okay. What do you want to know about it?
What do I know about it?
No. What do you want to know about it? You're talking about it. What's your question?
What do you think of it?
Well, frankly, I think that it was quite brave, and I am someone who's an advocate for perhaps a future borderless world government. So I can't say that I'm necessarily negative toward the idea. In fact, I consider myself to be somewhat of an ally.
You can get a passport. But I'll tell you something. This guy was just trying by talking about his I don't know if you heard that.
I did.
Albert Einstein was also a friend of Lucia. Albert Einstein was also a friend of Lucia. The measles is not a disease. It's discharge of pharmacological activity. Albert Einstein said that naturalism was the chocolate humanity of the outgrown. Makes a lot of sense because really what connects somebody to a place is if you eat food that grows there. In fact, even more it connects you to a place. You can track it. Food will be skiing to a cold place, really tropical food, expansive element. You'll be attracted to a hot place. Energetics are really a place. It becomes blood quality in your body.
All right. Well, we're going to have to leave it at that for now. I've got to be up early. I've got a meeting with a professor from Stanford. So it was great spending the day with you, Reverend Andrew, and I think you're welcome, my friend. Pleasure to meet you, Anthony. Take care, my friends.
Very impressive.
It is pretty wild.
Have a good podcast.
God willing. Take care.
Have a good night.
You too.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
All right, when is a gambler, somebody that plays with dice, when is he so his mom should be there to manage him. When he doesn't have any other job, all he does for a living is he gambles. Yes, when he manage, the guy's a lawyer, and at night he gambles a little bit. It's not the only one shade. Oh, it's not a sponsor says with you either. Says the Gemara, and the time to put you my call. What's the biggest of gambling, of playing with dice? What's the biggest? MRO.com. So one Friday, and the Gemara doesn't have like this. You think that how that smart? That smart every time. We asking that it was smart. Is there any other sincere in the world that we're supposed to be playing with us? From away from. Alright, you don't see. So maybe get some graphics. And in the corner, something says, sorry, from away from. Should wear those seats? Maybe I don't know, but you're yeah, where do I see? All those stairs, yeah, but it might be like, oh, as soon as you go in the no, next cycle. What was the base? So, we learned about a smart. A smart to me, when you don't think you're going to have to come out of pocket, you don't think you're going to lose, and you end up paying, the person making your money is stealing. You're stealing. When you gamble, you're going to lose. You're going to lose. That's what it's fun. You're doing it because you want to make your money. So, when you gamble with somebody else, let's say you think you're better than him in the background, and you gamble over money, you end up losing. So he takes your money, he's stealing from you because of the word blame his ass. You don't want to give over the money to the smack. Not the time. I told you I got me a lot of smack. That's not considered a smack. Well, what is the typical smack? Smack is when somebody, let's say you have it a lot here and they say a contract. Contract says, I will finish the job over here. I'll finish it in 3 months. You know what I'm talking about? I'll finish it in 3 months. But if I don't, he says, if I don't, 3 years. 3 months, 3 years. In America, 3 months is 6 months. He says 3 months is 3 years. I got it. Something. I don't know what. It's never 3 months. Come on, never. But sometimes you go like this. I'll finish in 3 months, and if I don't, you know why? They really believe it in your head. They'll lie, they'll say, I'll take a penalty. I'll give you 50,000 seconds. But for that, I think a little bit extra. But I guarantee you, that's enough. Because he doesn't believe for a second it's going to take him more than 3 months. So he has a little down 50,000 seconds. That's a good loss, man. That's gambling and dice. That's not a smart thing. Okay, I got a lot of smart things. Well, if you say that super, you should be smart. You know what the problem is? The problem is you're not helping out the world. You're not being productive. You're not being OCD. You should be smart. It's a real side. I was debating if I should even say it. What is this? What about a guy that all he does all day, he goes collecting money from house to house? The guy you should be smart. But don't talk about this. The son of one that holds is hustling. You're not OCD. You should be smart. Not being productive. That's not being productive. Doesn't mean you have a good job. Your doctor, your driving ambulance. You do something productive. Going from person to person, you have zero risk. Nothing is that's not OCD. You should be smart. Some people are just scared it out. Not as you want to. Okay. Yeah, I think that's you know. That's his job. Whatever. It's a tough. Ask him if you're right. You don't. No, just I have this picture in my mind. You go to like one of these weddings with everybody's collecting, and they're not. They don't have an eighth for the people. So You find this American rich guy that doesn't make connections, and you come up with, oh, no, you have a cell phone, forget it, get out of here. So it's never stuck. You have to have like a special organization that proves you can specialize in people. It's not that. So what's the naftalina la'alacha? What will be the difference if the down of a gambler is because it's an asmach and asmach doesn't work and you're stealing, or because you're not basically shooting from a the guy has a 9-to-5 job. He just likes to, he has a stickle bad habit. He likes to gamble at night a little bit. So a guy like that, he's okay if the problem is he's shooting from early. But if the problem is a smack, it doesn't matter if he has a 9-to-5 job. He's a gano. A gano, he can do it 5 minutes a day. He's still a guy. Now, we're going to say that. Okay. So now, I'm going to use that in my side. When is a person that plays with dice? When is he pressing? Because mancha in them, umas, elements. When this is always goes okay. You guys like this here, we had a good. I thought this Gavali, you two guys was a really. Nothing to do with the actual video, but I thought. I think you get a kick out of it.
So golfing's a park. It's one of the biggest parks in Chicago. One of the most beautiful parks in Chicago, Garfield Park. My man's over there playing dice.
He's also great. He's a cop. For some reason, he's like running. He's like just a I mean, like nice. That's not America.
Right hand.
Whatever, this explains a lot. The mentality. Yeah. Give them guys. Chicago, New York, Baltimore, Cleveland, so. Okay, the kids, you get the idea, right? This is a deciding to figure out models for price, they throw it on the ground, whatever number comes out. Hello, but yes, I'm on those. You know, if you have another job. This is even this dice on the shoes, so they're about people being productive. People stand in the corner and they play dice all day. Their issue is not so much stealing as much as they're not being productive. Says Mara passing the runners up on the road, funny going to the flowers, a snap of Lego, very secret flowers. You can have a clean up on a later review. So the obvious thing that is that we have a little bit of a place. That this rice is Rabbanah. You look at the end of the mission, who actually is the one that says it's not really common. The Yehuda says, look at the argues. One says, no, they're actually, it's the same. If you and Rabbanah, you just cut it, explain Rabbanah. So whatever Rabbanah say, Rabbanah says. One of them lady. The mother told her, you didn't mess up. When he uses that word in Masa, like an hour mission. It says 2 lines from that mission. In Masa, it's not saying one Masa, you don't have a job. So, in Masa, or he says, the next one I'm doing, that's in all these words. You don't have to have a prayer. You don't have to review. Maybe you should open up a window, no? A guy ready to the air conditioner. Oh? Stick a window. Shout to the post. Good here, good here. Okay. So, maybe I was tired of the ones who are not going to argue in the Mishnah. They're not going to come in the Mishnah. And even if everyone says, everyone are in the Taris, like an hour Mishnah, you should listen to the left side. She's on their last one. I just go by the temperature. I don't know if it's on or off. I'll tell you time. It must have been the last one. I'm finding the wording mostly comes to explain it. It doesn't matter if you're a Jewish man, if you're not a Jewish man, in the bottom line is, the Jews is not arguing up. I'm talking about the my body. So, tomorrow, don't ask me questions on the nation, on how you think the wording message. Not so the thing you want to wait till maybe we do have enough like between the Jews and the Marvin, I'm free you. No me acuerdo, yo pensé que uno se lo oí. Pensé uno se lo oí. It doesn't matter what you have another job, it doesn't have another job. And there's the also a guy that plays this guy, he's always populated. In other words, that's not good. Because you guys are one of them you can say, so what is whether he has a job or not? And here's the guy who says it doesn't matter if he has a job or not. You see, there isn't a place to do that. So you know, okay, you're right, but not the kid you're going to come back. You don't have something for the guy, right? It's somebody else. I hear it's somebody else doesn't have it. Entire video in the single department, all of the people that are not here, the things that you can refuse, coming off the bus. Those are good. Yeah. You guys see this guy, what's his called? That's very long ago. Now, should be judging people. But these two people are judging him. Whether he's an over or not. They have a check. One says, if he's an over, I'll be an over. Everybody says, if he's not an over, I'm an over. That's all I know. Yeah. What do you go against it? You never know. What's all like that? I like what is the media than the logic. Now, again, what's a logic? We didn't logic today, so we got to get repeat. Logic is a person who says, I'm going to make a message to Hashem, I'm going to be a logic. I'm a logic. What does that mean? You can't be blind, you can't be great, you can't coming from men, you can't save his head. If he just says, I'm a logic, how long is he logic for? 30 days. I'm a logic, you just got to walk by as a logic. I won't care. Turns out, no, it happened to me when I made fun of this guy. I called him out in cheers, and it turns out he just broke his hair to make it safer for a kid that I had. How silly did I feel? Oh, no, so, I don't know what happened. I don't know if I called him out or whatever. Maybe it was my head. But after they found out, I can never get that. I like that. So, I want to neither of them are Muslim. The point that I can use Asla. Asla means, the Quran says, this or you should be out there. You get to be, but the Lord you do, that's clear at the time when it said, I already know this. The one person that was another mess. It doesn't work. Gemara takes us a step further. I think not being clear is like a sort of you actually think you got a nugget. That's why you're willing to say you'll be a nugget. You're betting. Sometimes it's not good. You don't have to hear doubts. You're not really into it. Or the same apart from it says by us also. If you're not into it, you don't know that why you're giving. If the guy owes you money, doesn't owe money, you're taking it because you want to give, but you shouldn't really. That's stealing, and that's something that's cultivated. You should be that person. So if I was to ask you, just read the word. What about some of these scholars when they say, see what's the best way? Right. It says what is the knowledge? What's the knowledge? You know how to read? It says knowledge. Look at the try one more time and see. Reading the Gemara later is only what it says later. I'm being tough with you because it's coming Gemara later. I'm not just saying I didn't learn this yet. It says Malva. It doesn't say Nova, right? Malva means nothing. I don't know. Still have to know how to read without a Google site. It says in Malva, some of the Malva is puzzling. Even if you borrow money, which I'm not going to pay money, why? Let me ask you something. Goodbye. You know what is calculated? We didn't do anything with for money. We didn't do anything for money. The guy lending you wants to get your interest. The guy borrowing is losing money. You have to replace it somebody. You have to replace it somebody. The reason why I'm talking labels, I can't testify that somebody got married, that somebody borrowed money, because I'm known to borrow money And pay interest? What's wrong with that? I mean, it's wrong. But I don't really mean wrong with money. I didn't steal. Yeah, I'm not taking money. I'm giving money. I'm giving money. I'm not taking. Just because you have somebody doing a area, something you check this and all yourself, you're not supposed to label. It has to be somebody that can take money from somebody. I can do that. Only if you take money illegally, so you might take money to testify illegally. Just taking money, giving money illegally, you might not be a problem. The Bible says I am wrong. The Bible says love it, spirit, giving money, giving derivatives, as you know, not Marvel derivatives, the diamond sugars, other derivatives, and not a label. Laura, Musa, which means to say, is well, anything that has to do with the loan, is possible, including the borrowers of the public. Benito, I see they take time. Great story. So what we had a different figure. The thing about Benito, I saw him lending money to somebody with a Adoma, he's beautiful. With the deal, I'm that guy. I'm the guy that borrows money from him with risk. So now we have two agents that testify that these guys lend money with risk. The problem is one of them, the supervisor, is actually borrowing himself. That's the level all about the testimony closing the figure. That's tomorrow, the Robert just said 2 rounds ago, well, my level the risk has labor. How could he testify, forget that he's testifying that he borrowed money with risk. That makes it automatically possibly testify. That would be testify. The third says, all these people are like the son. Same either Russia as a race. Other is last among a person nobody close to a person in the week, so therefore a person cannot make himself a Russian. He can't self-discriminate. Nobody else can't self-discriminate. Now he's frustrating down. The guy wants to do it. He's testified that he loves the rivers. If you don't trust him, that he is. That's the reason. I'm giving you to it. You take what he says, and let's play it. Yeah, I see. I know the thing. You do set much, don't worry about it. So, yes, you can't start so you have a sentence. You take half the sentence to create a garbage, the borrower. The other half of the sentence, but this game like the rivers. What do we have for the sugar? Okay. Why? You actually start with the story. What Chauncey, I think what Chauncey said. Because he's getting money to do this. Everything is not right. Yeah, but like I already explained, it's not about our parents. It's a lot of our parents, so you don't become boss. You ask your parents, they make some money. The God is low because of his point. The guy wouldn't give him a loan unless he pays money. So paying money, anything with money. The money influences you person. When money can influence you one way or another, I'll give you a loan on condition this, the yard guy burial fund. You use all your very not burial to get a loan. You receive $100 on condition that he's over this is the rights of giving rivers. So you see that for money, what? But I'm saying on the way there, so that's coming from the right. So it's the matter. What if I made all the reasons? What did the nice say? was at that there's a circle. You start at the direct to the everybody's familiar with the very famous story that happened amongst it. There's a circus who happened to be more of a butcher. Who happened to be that young United Share thing. And he saw a lot of people. Somebody was doing who had a fast. He ate some of that meat. Told me that's why he had a fast. A lot of people had a fast. But some people had payroll. People just discussed about eating crazy. This guy was really dying the whole thing. Pretty good too. You don't know who the people do. You can't even. So that's what we're going to be learning. Everybody can see that. And thank you, Jersey. Okay, so he was found such a. My father told me a story about his grandfather, and after I heard the story, I understood a lot of things about myself, about my children, about a lot of fancy that I know. His name is Evangelist Stefanski. He lives in Switzerland, and he's still up on certain big houses. And one of the stories he told me about straight that was so bad. Well, I'm not telling you that. Play with there, and every single lesson goes over there. He said, I thought he said, God, the cosmic Christ, but I guess the Sabbath he said, here's the cosmic Christ. So here's the cosmic Christ. I don't know why he go by, and the owner of the store comes from with a knife. He says, you're either going to go or you're going to have to kill me. So my great-grandfather said that he looked at him very examining, and he said, you know, since the special faces, the special teacher. I came prepared. We pulled out a knife, this is his stuff. We got back down. And my wife, when I told me the story last night, she's like, that explains it all. Oh, okay. Poor wife of these Stefanskis, we have to go through a lot sometimes. Okay? Never all up. That's a backup to, that explains Nachman Seltzer's favorite story of mine with the guys on the train. You know the story, I'm not going to say it. Oh, which story? Okay, so I'll say it. I haven't said it. He said it. He just said it, no? Oh, yeah. What? No, on the train. You gotta be nice to him. I'm always nice to him. I was going to say, I learned to say, and I got a train. And I was actually like before. And there's nobody on the side. And all of a sudden, the doors open up between the trains, the doors open up. And 5 or 6 of these guys just start walking like this. Like, oh no. And like diving inside, and then they stop. They stop and they're surrounded. They make like a semicircle. What is it? So I don't know why. I was sitting in the house. I was a crazy person then. But now I know better. Don't ever. I look at that and I'm like, very, very funny and very good. That's not his favorite story. Anyway, back to my great grandfather. I didn't even know. Okay, talking about. I was about to start with after 2 months to the other day. After the other, if I was in special, keep on going. So the famous Mike was like Salt Cilantro. He came to the city, and the guy walks over and says, are you a slaver? Awesome, come to my place, start testing. Okay. And then like an hour later, he spoke down and says, $100. You read it, whatever you want. I don't even know you. That's my point. You don't even know me, and you ask me if I'm a slaver, and you rely on me and I speak up. You won't give me a small way, right? That's you rely on me. No, you're like, oh, you're sorry. What if I don't know? What if I'm not a slaver? If you're not more fearful about stupid, then you're getting out long. So, this is something that we go, and then we move it. Once I'm ready, or as out, Rabbi is die of the cooper. You think Rebbe Messiah, that's his name, right? Ravi Masya, he grew his hair long, the kutre, and he grew his nails long. In other words, he's doing tshuva, he's menabbing himself to Zach, he's making himself disgusting, difficult, weird for him. So now, I'm sure that tshuva. And I says, brother, there is not only yet, you know, you never come out, I told you, I mean, great tricks, you want to grow your hair now. Well, it feels, grow your hair long, and then you're back in business. So we'll make a conversation, what do you do? And now we can over into a whole mission. Hey, people, forgive me nothing. Give back a very important lost item. Notice that he did it. He found a wallet of some sort or whatever and gives it back. That means he did tshuva. Rather than nicer, where a guy lost his wallet and a person further there, guys, if you give back the wallet, he opens it up just to see if any of the cash is missing. No, everything's here. The wallet. This is what he do for a living. He's saying, great. Just like a few months later, that needed a car. A day later, then he finds out and he realizes he's got a lemon. Goes back to the guy. See, what's this? I thought you were an honest guy. Give me back my wallet. Give me back the wallet. That's a mitzvah. I said, retire. That's business. That's different. And it's not family. A lot of people do like that. I know people who have told me this line. Two people. Business, what do you mean? I tricked them into this. It's not business. They think that if you trick somebody, it's not neighbor. It's sort of like, I'm a smart businessman. No, that's not business. That is neighbor. What do you do, what? You? What do you mean? I'm just thinking about you. Because of the bathroom, am I right or wrong? Then we go. And like you said, maybe it's not the president. Did you think it was like, oh, awesome. No, we had a big, there's an easy thing. I said, we don't know. You don't understand what I'm saying. I can tell you. Well, no, we had an argument. It's like, fear of keeping your head. Going behind is a good idea. Because there was a lot of people left me. I'm going to go down there. I said, but you're going to fall. You know what I'm not doing. And when I said, I think for this one, they go in there. What did I ask you? Daddy, no, I'm not going. Okay, whatever. I'm not. I'm not. Usually I'm wrong. But this time I'm right. Okay, good. Tell me tomorrow. By the way, this is a company of let's say you lose a wire. You give up on it. Somebody finds it and gives it back to you. The guy goes, I'll see you give money for all the money you ask. Someone finds you, what's the thing about LA? Like you say, the famous bicycle, it's good for all of the walls, it's nicer. There's a guy who invests money in the book. Well, the thing is, this is a sign on the wall. It says, if you want money, call this is broken for money. I'm the guy that wants some money. So, thank you very much. What do you mean? Go.